Okay.
All right, let's
But
start.
no.
Dan will be late, so when we last left off, you guys had escaped the cursed city of Griffin's Perch, and while escaping, met the a wounded drow, errant, um, and he mentioned a location in which his brother has been lost, called Swamp's End, a deep sinkhole-like cave that the criminal underground sometimes calls the Green Anus. Um,
Of course they do.
in other news, Velostrum, by adopting a Hydra egg, has become multi-dad. Let us
Also,
begin.
Carter doesn't know yet.
Carter is completely unaware that he has the egg.
Because I don't want it in my cart. So if I find the egg, I'm breaking it.
And if you break the egg, you die. I hope you understand. These are
I
the
hope you
sequences.
understand that you die.
Hang on, we'll be right back, actually.
You're not defeating a fighter. You fool. You fucking 20 HP fool.
you don't have enough Eldritch Blast to kill me.
With Eldritch Blast versus the level 4 fighter.
with a fucking flame tongue.
More health than you do, actually.
I have 44.
Oh shit, I have 37.
Yeah.
I
You were
have
barely
26.
Yeah, Brandon, you were barely catching up with
The
me
wizard
with
has
perfect rolls.
26.
I have a +2 con modifier, and I've just been taking the standard the whole time.
Which makes sense.
You have more health
Wait.
than I do.
I've just been taking the
Jameer, did
4 plus con.
Did you take the
I'm
tough
back.
feat as well?
No, I have +4 con.
He's
Oh,
just a big
my
boy.
goodness.
God.
He's just a
That
big
was
boy.
I had two 18s. Jordan made me drop 6 from 1.
Oh, right,
I
yeah.
didn't drop the 1 from con.
Hello?
Yo.
Hi, Dad.
Hello,
Dan.
Dan.
I love how Brandon has just realized how fucking pumped my HP is.
Mm-hmm.
It took
God,
you
what did I
this
miss?
long?
What did I
Nothing. We
miss?
just started.
Oh, okay. Also, Jess, very nice pictures.
Thank you.
When
I'm
I make
not
your
the most
monster-
photogenic, but
When I make my monster, I'll be sure to include them as reference.
oh boy.
So anyway, back to the
Yes.
BumbleFucks.
As you were traveling, Errant, the drow, will summarize what he was sent for, because I'm assuming it's been forgotten in the last week. Malachite, the leader of the mafia in or the Crashing Waves in Griffin's Perch, is going to the city is very hot right now for reasons. So they're basically, their whole gang is looking to stay at a storehouse they have a little ways away. With this, he also thought he wanted to investigate a rumor about that there is a magical item in a tomb, also known as belonged to Arator the False Lich, who liked to collect magical items. Well, the tomb has been looted several times by people with teleportation magic. There's still a good amount of treasure left in there, including, rumored, something called the Jade Queen's Urn, which he wants.
Nice.
Isn't his brother missing too? Like, wasn't he attacked by
The drow, his brother, is missing because they were attacked at the entrance.
Which is pretty sad for him, but I mean...
Hang on, I'll be right
Luke's
back
pretty cool.
again.
Yeah.
So this is potentially a 50-50 between a looting spree and a rescue mission.
What do you mean a 50-50 for a rescue mission? Who the fuck cares with this fucker?
You assume
I mean,
they'll
if
be.
we find him, he's in there, fine.
You assume
I
they
mean-
would appreciate his. You assume he would appreciate his brother being returned alive, and you assume the brother would appreciate being saved.
Which is
We
would be nice for
assume-
him.
And we would assume that helping to retrieve this magical artifact might result in favors of our own.
Yeah. Or
I-
you can
I
or you can
assume
ignore
that-
it. You are free to ignore it.
I would assume getting magical items is the priority. If his brother is then, freed in the act of doing so, I see no issue in helping him. But I mean, we don't need to go out of our way if we're just gonna get the items.
No, come on. Let's get the items.
Yeah, like literally, if we save him in the process, that's fine. Whatever. I'm not gonna forcefully leave him for no reason.
Yeah, but we're
It's a
not
matter of
telling the fucking
convenience.
guy
That's what it
that.
is.
We're not telling the fucking drow that.
Of course not. What the fuck? We're not idiots. We're not gonna tell the guy, yeah, no, we're fuck your brother. We're gonna take items. No, that's stupid. We
I
say
think if
we'll
it's
do
in our
our
pow-
best.
I think if it's in our power, though, we should definitely help the guy. Maybe it gets us
Okay.
another favor. You know,
If it's easy enough.
we'll see.
So, is everyone going to Swamp's End?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do it.
Give me a survival check to get there.
Oh boy.
Oh.
All right.
Can I use the cards for this one?
Sure, I'll allow it. It's taking a few days to get there, so
Ooh, 17.
That's gonna be a 24.
yeah. Woods Child is like, you know the way, and you follow the moss, which actually does help when looking for a swamp.
The moss points where north is,
Mhm.
but seeing where the moss is coming from and the higher densities of moss also will lead towards areas with more nutrient-dense places, which in turn leads to more swamp.
So, as you head southeast, you find the land lowers further into the Aenir Sea. What?
What, the Aenir Sea?
Aenir Sea. What about the... Oh.
Took me way too long for that one.
Spelled.
We know how it's spelled.
Spelled
We know
like
there's a
this.
AE.
God fucking... Children. Give me a perception check.
I'm sorry, man.
All right.
Everyone.
Taking us to the green anus. This isn't our
Right.
fault. That's a 14.
Oh, that's a 3. I don't see shit. I'm not focused on the
Can I
green
use
anus.
Norma's?
Non-nat 20. Non-nat 20.
Okay.
Use mine
Oh,
for now.
and everyone tell me how you are traveling, because as strong as she is, Princess cannot carry the cart with all 6 of you in it.
It's on cart.
It's my cart, so obviously I'm in the cart.
Okay.
I assume that was in
also
the hat.
like to ride on the cart,
I would have.
please?
I imagine
All right, the rest of you
Stella
fuck
would have
off.
also been spending time in the hat.
Well, are you...
You're not in my hat. You're out of my hat.
Oh, you said not in the hat?
You're not
Okay,
in my
then.
hat.
Stella's on foot then.
Okay.
Can I please ride in the cart too?
You don't weigh much.
Carter
Yeah.
will
I
allow
would
Snake to
prefer-
ride in
On
the cart.
foot.
I would prefer
She is
being in the
miffed.
cart.
She is miffed. Carter is miffed that Dan called shotgun. Cause fuck you.
You mean Benedict? Well,
Yes,
I
I
did
did.
mean Benedict.
all right. Benedict is staying on the cart. Stella is walking. Velostrom is in and out. The other 3 are...
At this point, I think Stella at this point would be like more up in front, simply for the fact of like, hey, I'm the one doing the directing.
Yep,
So
that
she
makes
knows the
sense.
way.
Unfortunately, because you're up in front, your perception matters more than the rest. So, who got the 20?
I did.
Oh, and both Benedict and Ophion notice it, but before the cart gets caught. But unfortunately, Stella, as you're walking, you're like, you haven't spent a lot of time near swamps. It's kind of unfamiliar terrain to you, and this is a saltwater mangrove swamp, so it is pretty unique seeing the weird like stilty trees forming little islands further away. And
Oh,
you're
I know where this is going.
and you're so enraptured in it that you don't notice beforehand is your legs are kind of caught, and you're sinking a bit. ever so slowly.
No, my cart! Fuck you!
No, because Ophion and Benedict got good perception, you were able to stop Princess before she goes in. Stella is, however, sinking in quicksand.
Uh-oh.
Is there a nearby tree?
Give me luck.
Oh god, is that just D20?
It's just a D20.
4.
Nope, nothing.
Alright.
I guess I'll throw you out of line. I'm gonna throw you some of the rope I have.
Alright, I'm gonna just grab on and pull down.
Strength checks from both Velistrom and Stella.
Oh, strength check. This is something I can do. I don't have my arms out, do I?
No.
19.
Velistrom's fortunately is more important because he just.
That.
All
I
right.
forgot to add my proficiency, so
Why would you add your proficiency to this?
Oh, was it not athletics or is it just strength?
Oh, you have athletics?
I have athletics.
Okay, that works. All right. Then with that brings you above the DC of 10. So yes, Velistrom, you toss Stella a rope, and with a few heaves, you hear the loud like, and you are pulled out with very muddy legs, but you are pulled out.
Ugh. Oh, that was a close one.
Okay.
So glad I did not walk out with you.
I think I'm gonna pull back my cart, guys, so everyone get the fuck off it.
What?
You know, if you do this, I'm not gonna carry you, so you can sing in the water if you want.
It's okay. Benedict, you rode my cart, now I ride you.
Also, leaving the cart in the middle of nowhere is a bad idea for all the belongings here.
The cart can shrink.
Yeah, the cart and my belongings can shrink within it.
Carter, phrasing, please.
What?
We can't. This is a game with mounted combat and like shapeshifters. If
Don't
ride
worry.
you is the mat, we have to get over that.
It's a low bar, guys. Come on.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Yes.
It's the only pussy that would ever ride him anyway.
Okay.
Okay, let's keep moving.
Okay, let's keep
Let's
moving.
continue, please.
I
Yeah,
hope not.
I keep. Yep.
I know there might be a
yeah.
pussy or a cat, but the fishy smell is
Please.
unbearable.
Please
Please
stop.
stop. Let's go. I can't
I'm going to
fucking
secure the
take
egg
this
in its
anymore. I'm at my
position.
limit.
I'm sorry.
Just for that, another round of perception checks from the party.
Come on, I didn't say anything.
Another round of
Shut
perception
up.
checks from Carter and Benedict specifically.
No.
I'm telling you now,
17.
this was so worth it.
Shit.
I got a 16.
Why won't it let me? It won't let me type.
Maybe use the roll 20 if you're on mobile.
What?
Use the roll 20 dice roller because that's just buttons instead of typing.
Okay.
It's easier if you're on mobile.
Okay. Fair.
Or do whatever's more easy for you. I don't know.
I don't know what's easier, hon.
I don't know, nothing.
That's a 3. I'm on Benedict though, so shouldn't that count for something? Unless a branch knocks me off and then I sink.
Yeah, which is why I was using your combined perception.
The what?
Combined perception.
Ah.
So Benedict, you would have seen it, but the cat trying to like scramble onto your shoulder kind of distracted you as you were walking. And you hear another as you step into more quicksand.
Ah, fuck.
Stella's gonna throw a line.
You, Carter. Carter.
Meow.
Oh my
Athletics checks from Benedict and Stella.
Oh my god.
Alright.
I am
Oh,
a
no.
cat. I have 3 strength. Can I just leave off?
That's a 9?
That's an 8.
You throw the rope. Both of you pull. Benedict, you rip the rope out of Stella's hands. You're now up to your knees.
How far away
Okay.
from me is the rope?
It's only about like 5 or 10 feet, but you don't know if it's in quicksand.
I can get you out of this, but it's gonna hurt.
Hold on.
Give me survival if you want to see the exact, like, because it's very hard to differentiate where sand and where like dirt ends and quicksand begins.
I got this.
Give me survival if you want to. Okay.
Astral arms have 10-foot reach, but I will give you that survival.
Yeah, give me survival because it's 10 feet away. So, because astral arms they can't wield weapons, so I would say they have trouble pulling a rope. Or at least they have trouble picking it up. They're not incredibly precise objects. So give me the survival. And then we can do the double
I'm
strength
rolling
checks
it.
again.
13 for survival.
Yeah, you can tell. It's you're not super clear, but you're clear enough that you can take it with your reach, since you have the reach. Another round of
Alright.
athletics checks.
But since I have the arms out
From
this
the-
time, which
from the
will
group?
bump down a key point
No,
for
just
me.
from Benedict, unless you're trying to pull the rope.
You know what? I have athletics.
I am trying to
so I
pull the
can.
rope.
You don't have athletics, you have acrobatics.
Right.
Yeah.
But since I have my arms out this time, it is going to be a little easier for me because I can use my actual check.
Okay, 18.
All
Thank
right.
God.
You get a rush of adrenaline as you realize, oh god, I'm still sinking. Stella, I still need
13.
yours.
13.
Oh, you rolled the exact same thing. Okay. Yeah, this time you were able to successfully yoink him out. It takes a bit more, but you pull yourself out of the quicksand.
Oh god.
I'm half tempted to toss Carter in there.
I don't understand why.
Please
You
no more.
distracted me.
How about we pay more attention?
At this point, Stella is going to just grab Carter and just hold Carter in the cat position. This is a grapple.
Oh, fuck you!
Okay.
I am Dex!
Hopefully for our own safety.
Try it
Why
then,
not?
if you really want to
I
escape.
am.
I don't like being held this way.
I know you don't like it, but this is for your own good, damn it.
Also, I don't think we can throw you
So
a
what do
rope,
I
Ophion,
roll?
so let me just carry
It'll
you.
be
Yeah,
acrobatics to
just-
free your...
yeah,
we need to
just-
see if she... Yeah, she hits. You're grappled. You wriggle out of her grasp.
Fuck you, bitch!
While this is all happening, Errant will just go, maybe we can, maybe I can lead you? Just, we've been through
Yeah.
this before?
Yeah, that would work.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Feel free if you were trying to get your brother back.
Okay. Well then just follow me.
So, Carter free from my grasp, but is Carter on the ground now?
Yes, you are standing on the ground.
Have fun.
I'm gonna ride around on Velasdum's shoulders because I think like tying a rope to me would be very difficult in an emergency situation. So
Okay
I'm
guys, just
gonna-
follow me and I know the way. And he'll start leading you.
Okay.
Yes, thank you.
Um,
I think at this point, it wouldn't be too hard for one of us to lead Princess then.
yes. He's leading you more along. He's leading you less along the ocean and further inland.
I'm
And
telling you now.
give me con or strength saves as you're on foot through rough terrain, so it's tiring walking this far.
Con save.
Yes, strength save.
16.
17.
If you're not
22.
walking, you don't have to.
Ah,
I'm not walking, never mind.
Well, I'm fucked.
Oh yeah, you are walking. So pick con
Yep.
or dex.
You have pissed off the two people who are willing to carry you.
I don't know what I did.
I was going to carry you, and then you deliberately jumped out.
I
There's
didn't
not-
like how you were carrying me.
You jumped onto me and caused me to almost sink into quicksand.
You fucking hopped on my cart.
You
Children.
choose to be carried. This is your decision.
Okay,
This is your bed.
I got 11.
Okay,
Sink it.
fortunately, the party average was above the DC. You make time. It's slow, and you're kind of trotting along. It's also... You are quickly realizing the issues with springtime in a swamp, as constantly just... These fucking mosquitoes. As the bugs are out this time of year.
Eh.
Joke's on you, I have to deal with that in real life.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how much mosquitoes want with cold fucking devil blood.
I mean, they're bothering you. You don't have any kind of. You don't have anything that would actually be a problem for them. So yeah. You have heat resistance, but that's it. Yes, snake and cat, you are unharmed by the mosquitoes because fur and scales.
Haha. Bitches. I'm just trotting along.
Yeah, man, I knew it should have been a kobold.
You can be one when you die.
Just look for more quicksand; it'll happen. Um, and as you go further inland, it becomes less of a mangrove, more of a traditional swamp. There's patches of marshy ground and lakes. A whole lot of egrets and other waterside birds. Um, and as you're moving along, you begin to hear, well, you begin to see the vegetation growing a bit more dense and a little more like leafy, less swampy, as the swamp is coming to an end. And we'll go, okay, but it was around here that we got attacked by the lion, so I don't. Would it be all right with you guys if we hide? We're coming up on the on Swamp's End now.
Yes.
Sounds good.
Sneaking in would be preferable.
Thank you very much.
It's the least I can do. He'll find like a nice bit of bushes, and he'll go. I'll just be hiding out here. If you're not back in a day, I'll assume you died as well. But if you come back out, I promise I'll talk to my boss Malachite. Will reward you real handsome for this.
For just saving your brother, or for saving everything else?
For saving me, and then if you save my brother, we'll be indebted to you forever. Okay.
Okay. Just.
Oh,
Just.
what a enticing offer.
But good luck to you, kid. Don't get caught.
He will kind of like look at you with an. I'm an elf. I'm okay with being indebted to you for one human lifetime. That's not much.
Oh yeah, my disguise.
Oh yeah, he is a half elf.
Hour.
But that's still. He's like I can be.
180 years.
Yeah, he's like I can still be indebted for half my life. He saved my twin brother, so that's the least I can do.
All right, let's go find the kid. Find everything else.
All right.
Ophion's trying to do the dragon porn plus half drow. How?
Fuck,
Is
where
he
did my
said the
boss token go?
The brother was a dragonborn, right?
No, the brother is also drow. It's the boss.
Why did I think he was a dragonborn? What the fuck?
No, the
That
boss
was
is a
the boss.
dragonborn.
My brain.
Yeah, that's
small.
Malachite.
Good night.
That's the head of the criminal organization that we never.
I
actually
heard
got
the
to
word
talk to.
dragonborn at some point, and I think my brain put
No,
it
no,
next to
that's
the.
fair.
No, that's very fair. There's several characters.
Dialogue is weird.
Yeah. So, how are you guys approaching? From descriptions you have heard, this is a sinkhole. So it is just like moving normally, and then there's just a circular pit that falls into the ground. So how are you approaching this?
Are there any trees?
It is surrounded by trees. You're in a mangrove swamp.
So, how are they like densely like covered trees, or are they like pretty sparse?
They are low, but they are extremely. It's actually very hard to move around in this kind of area, as they are very tightly packed. They are very low hanging leaves. They provide great cover, so much so that it's actually hard to travel.
I think playing careful and being stealthy is our
Okay,
best
okay.
option.
Yeah. I just looked up some
Jordy?
mangrove pictures.
Yeah.
We're not on.
What?
Uh,
Wait, what?
we're just. It's just a map for us.
Yes, I know. That's because I'll introduce you to it when you can actually see it, but you're not in the location yet.
Oh,
So
fair.
Yeah, I think
So here's my thought.
Hmm?
would there be a way for Stella to get high ground and just kind of like observe?
The mangroves are skinny trees. They are not strong. It's possible, but you would need like some monk skills to like really disperse your way. Like this would be like that monk thing of like standing on chopsticks.
Yeah. Could I roll in athletics to see if I could do that?
You'd roll in acrobatics.
Acrobatics. Got it. That's a little harder. But I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try it anyways.
And are you being stealthy about it?
Yes.
Okay. This is gonna take a little bit because you move at half speed while you're being stealthy. Speaking of, everyone in the party give me a stealth roll.
I rolled it just like as we were talking about stealth, and I got 17.
Mm-hmm. Also, lock in what spells and stuff you are taking beforehand. You've had a day to travel, so you have plenty of time to like prepare. You know this is a sinkhole cave with a possible like semi-lich dungeon in it, so you get the feeling dungeon.
I got a nat 20.
Okay.
Cat
You
is
can let
sneak.
me an 11.
Cat is sneak. Stella, however,
Okay, I got a non-nat 20. That was good.
16.
So I
It
got a
should be an
26.
11, not a 12.
Stella is strong. Stella is not nimble. That is a not good to acrobatics.
Okay, wait. From the beginning, what is everyone's stealth? And everyone does have to roll for this.
Nat 20 plus 6, so 26.
Yeah, you're good.
Non-nat
Stealth.
20.
Snake is good. Let's go for the two monstrous humanoids, goblin and tiefling. What were you guys?
11.
Okay.
16.
All right, and then the two humans, Stella and Benedict.
13.
17.
All right. You guys are moving mostly stealthily. You have a few hiccups here and there, but you all got relatively mid to high, so you are doing well. Give me and what with your acrobatics? No, you start to climb, and then very quickly, because you rolled high on stealth, you don't like fall through, but you quickly like feeling the branches bend. You're like, nope, not happening. It is impossible. There is one entrance that's a little bit easier to reach, where the trees have sort of been lowered. You suspect by like spelunkers and tourists and the like that want to check this out. This is a known like location, so it's not completely mysterious.
Cool. But is there any hidden
Yep.
places?
Well, you don't know how much like if people have gone to the bottom of it. So give me perception checks actually as you approach.
Can everyone?
Everyone who feels like rolling.
Stella doesn't have eyes. That's a 10.
14.
Wow.
Nope.
The snake is especially not paying attention.
Oh, so the highest is a 14?
It's
Oh.
not very good.
All right. As you are moving stealthily, you get
Sorry, no, that's a 16.
They got a 20 total.
Never mind, shut my mouth.
Yeah, sorry. +4 and rolled a 16. Fortunately, you rolled stealthily enough that they didn't see you. So you kind of just bump into one. Well, not fully bump into one another, but let me move you guys onto the map.
You see the map.
When two rogues fight, they stealth so hard they don't see each other.
I mean, who remembers the Starfinder fight where two invisible people were looking for each other for over an hour on the same ship?
Fun times. Fun
Yep.
times.
And with that, you come up and see a Leonin. They're right now they are not they are not aware of your presence. So you come upon a Leonin and four lizard folk packing up climbing gear. It seems like they emerged from Swamp's End.
From the anus.
They just got out of the
Mascot.
anus.
No,
Put my mask on immediately.
Very funny.
Exit.
sorry, this is gonna be a really dirty episode.
Yes, it is.
guys.
It is because you're in a swamp and it's muddy. That's why it'll be dirty, right?
Yeah, Jody, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
Exactly. Totally.
We're going to.
I don't get it.
Well, so we found the guards or somebody checking this place.
No, it looks like they're
Well,
leaving.
could either wait or jump them now.
The longer we wait, the longer we get caught. So I say we do something now.
Right. On three.
Yeah, do what you can right now, and then we should attack all at once.
All right.
Right.
I'll count us off. 1, 2, 3.
Initiative.
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 Would we be stealthy enough to get a surprise round here?
You don't have a full surprise round. Oh, yeah, actually, yeah. No, you've got a full-on surprise round. This is going to be a fast combat.
I got a nat one.
Yeah, that's what we like to see.
Oh, I got a nat 20.
Okay, hang on. Sorry, I'm pulling up their stat blocks on my phone.
Oh, everyone, everyone rolled.
Everyone rolled for
You
shit.
don't have to mention how bad I roll every time. I don't get anything good on
I
initiative.
have a nat
Okay.
one.
I think that setup was the definition of what entails a surprise round.
Well, you get a surprise round, so no matter what you rolled, you all are going before they are.
True. It just.
Okay, wow. All right. 25 to 20. Nope.
Me.
Wait, what?
Me.
Oh,
Yeah.
Druggy rolled a
Yeah,
nat
he
20.
got nat 20.
right. 20 to 15.
I think I got 16. Yeah, 16.
Okay. $15 to 10.
I got 10. Benedict got 10.
All right. 10 to 5.
9.
8.
What's your dex, Velstrom?
+3.
You're going first. Vel, Lizard. Who got the 8?
Me. Who else?
Good point. And then you got nothing?
Got a 1.
Okay.
Got a 1.
Oh.
All right.
So,
Draghi,
while
you're
we're
up
getting
first.
real quick, I did want to say for Dice Maiden, I was messing around last night and I figured out that you could do plus d20 to roll with advantage instead of 2d20, or minus d20 to roll with disadvantage instead of
Well,
2d20.
that's convenient.
Yeah,
That would work. Doesn't matter for this roll in particular.
yeah. I'm just saying for the future, if we ever want to roll with advantage disadvantage. I saw you rolling 220s and I remembered my experimentation
Yep.
last night.
Good find. Doesn't matter right now, but good find. Thank you. Draghi, you're up first.
So I'm going to step a little forward and take a shot at the first guy I see, and I'll launch a little bolt of lightning at him.
You'll see, not in full battle formation. They're like packing up their stuff. So there's 4 lizard folk and the Leonin.
Nobody get in front of me, please.
I'll take out one of the little ones.
All right. Make an attack at advantage because they are surprised.
Oh, so it's plus d20 and then plus the modifier. Actually, would that work?
That works.
Oh, it
That's
does.
19.
Mm-hmm.
This is why I suggested it, because it really speeds things up for the Dice Maiden users.
Yep. You hit.
So that's gonna be 2d20 plus I'm sorry, 2d6 plus 3. Actually, no, it hits both. It technically hits twice, so it's 2d6 plus 6. 11 damage.
Now, would he have his defense active? I think he would because he's been moving through a relatively dangerous dungeon, and this lasts a while. However, it doesn't matter for the purposes of this. How much damage total?
11.
All right. Ouch. All right. With that, it is his turn. Surprise round. Oh, 11. Who are you targeting? Which lizard are you targeting?
Hang on.
I imagine it would have been one of the closer ones.
This one, yeah.
Draghi, finish him.
There we go.
I launch a bolt of lightning from my chest and just kind of zap that one.
As that one goes down, you see all of them kind of just in a panic, like just look over and you're like, what the fuck? Or in Ranaran. Actually, wait, no, they would not be speaking Ranaran. I will figure out the language they would be speaking, because I don't remember these fucking words, but it wouldn't be Ranaran.
I don't
Stella.
know. What the fuck?
Stella.
Was it? Alright, my turn. Alright. Here we go. This is gonna be fun. Bonus action, arms out, hits all of them. They all make a reflex save.
God damn it, Stella. It's fine.
What's the save?
God. Shh. Let me check my save.
Right.
Shit. Why do I not have this written down?
It should be proficiency plus wisdom, because you're a monk.
If it's 10 plus proficiency plus wisdom, it's DC 17.
Well, it should
Nope,
be
none
8.
of them make it.
Alright. Then, everything in the area takes 8 points of force damage.
Okay, ow.
It's 8 plus proficiency plus wisdom.
Okay.
I checked it.
They all kind of like hiss and recoil
That
and
is only
seem
15.
genuinely surprised by this. However, as you hit the Leonin, you see these guys have been in a bit of a scrap. Like they, not a big fight, but they have like 1 or 2 scrapes on them. Seem like they were in some kind of a fight. And as you hit the Leonin, you see little bits of ice that are like on his, like across his form. Like his pelt is sort of standing in spikes, as if he took a bath and then froze. And that ice just in shards just sticks into you, and you take 15 cold damage.
Armor of Agathis.
Armor of
Armor
Agathis.
of Agathis.
Oh.
At 3rd level.
Eddie?
Oh, God.
Yeah. Yeah. That do how it be.
That was 8 damage, you said?
Yeah. 8 damage to everything.
All right. The lizard folk seem significantly more hurt. They're not looking good. A lot of them are kind of in a panic by just how quickly you hurt them. Anyway, that was your bonus action.
Using my regular action after that, I'm going to take the disengage action.
As you're like, oh, what the fuck is that?
Yeah, one kind of got, like, lodged into my ribcage, and Stella's just like, ah, fuck. And just
Beginning
kind of,
to-
like, you see kind of, like, a puff of wind step out, Stella just, like, pushes away, and it's just, like, off towards the side now.
Beginning to come to his senses, you see the Leonin just kind of growls at you. Something in... Does anyone speak Orlan Ura?
Fuck is an
sorry.
Orlan Ura?
Which
What?
one?
Not a language you speak. If you don't
Hold on,
know.
what language did you say?
Orlan Ura.
I do.
Ooh. Smart girl.
Yeah, you would know, in a weird language, you've never actually, you don't really, this is, a language of the Nurenor of the far north, so the jungles and swamps of that area, you have no idea what they're doing here, but you just kind of hear, so you've chosen death. Very well. As you notice, the Leonin does not actually seem hurt by that flurry of force, just kind of lost some ice flecks.
Ella's just going to just quickly communicate back to the party. Careful with the Leonin, the ice kind of he's got ice access like some kind of shield or something. That'll
Oh.
be real good. And Stella's just trying to show the shard of ice sticking out of her fucking side.
Benedict.
Oh. Now that's interesting.
You said the lizard people look a bit more injured?
Yeah.
Any of them look any more injured than the others?
No, they all took 8 damage from the same flurry.
Oh,
One looks significantly more injured. The one electrocuted and lying in the swamp water.
Okay, yeah.
Significantly
So-
more injured.
I think
Alright,
the one
this-
that's dying is definitely more injured.
This guy right here, Eldritch Blast.
All right.
What?
What?
I cast Eldritch Blast.
You cast Eldritch Blast. What's wrong?
Yeah.
I took my X-Blade level.
Took your warlock dip. I forgot.
You're a bitch.
What does your Eldritch Blast look like? That hits. Actually,
Nice.
finish him and describe your Eldritch Blast in this.
Well, I guess I'm gonna be channeling Actually,
Are you
Yeah.
to channel
I'm gonna be-
Carter?
fuck it. Why did I channel a pussy like that? I'm going to
Okay.
I am going to channel.
That is the only the warlock you have ever seen. You have no idea what other.
He's not a warlock in the same sense as you.
I was so unimpressed, so I decided to take up the mantle. So,
You're
Alright.
Okay. Finish
I'm
him.
going to just channel a bit of Lee. I'm going to put my finger into the shape of a gun and line it up as a pale gold shot lances straight through his chest.
All right. That one kind of hisses and falls over.
Ella's eyes are just gonna light up on seeing this, just like, oh yeah.
I don't think it would look that different from normal cantrips to you. It's a new
Yeah,
spell,
absolutely.
but probably not something like it's a
I
cantrip.
don't think Stella cares. That
Okay.
was cool.
All right. With that,
Spells are
Velistrom.
Oh my. I'm going to say my command word permafrost as I'm going to walk up to this big bad Leonin
Okay.
who thinks he's so strong because he knows fucking armor bags this, which I know. As I'm gonna take a swing at this bitch.
All right.
Does a 19 hit?
19 hits.
All right. Oh,
God, why is this guy's armor such shit?
plus that should be 2, so
Ow.
14 frosting.
Ow.
And then
Take 15 damage as the last of the ice disappears.
that's fine. Give me a strength saving throw.
Oh fuck yeah. Oh hell yeah.
What's the-
No. 11.
No. All right, he takes 10 fire damage and is restrained as the forge calls for him.
The forge is calling for you, bitch. Let's go.
Okay, damn.
How's this boy looking? Pretty rough?
Hurt. He's been hurt. He
And
doesn't look like
surge.
he's not bloodied yet, but
Action surge.
all right. How many things can you do in one fucking turn?
A lot.
Wait, fire rune, is that a bonus action or is that just free?
No.
Okay,
Free.
awesome.
I assume a
Yeah, that
23
hits.
hits.
That hits.
I am. Boy comes in, thinks he's tough shit using my spell. 14 damage.
All right. Yeah, the armor of Agathis is gone, so
As you see fucking Belstrom just... his moves are almost like spinning as he's almost dancing with this blade. A frost and flames.
lizards. Ophion, your turn.
Okay.
Oh
So I'm gonna go up And I'm gonna let off a scorching ray, and one's gonna hit this lizard, and the other one's gonna hit the Leonin.
Okay. How many
Okay.
scorching rays does that fire?
2.
Okay.
So first one goes off. That one hits. I'm guessing they both hit. So no, that's 2d6. One. Okay, so the lizard folk takes 7, and the Leonin takes 9.
Finish him, the lizard.
He's just very crispy now, I guess.
Okay.
Rip, dude.
All right. With that, Carter.
Is he not dead yet?
No. Well, he has Armor of Agathis, which gives him a bunch of bonus health.
Okay. Fun. Alright. I was like, Carter's gonna sit this one out, guys. Have fun.
Really?
No,
Alright.
no. I thought people were killing him, so I'm gonna move up here. Oh wait, no, that'll kill you. Fuck, Phil. Really?
I mean, not really. I doubt you're gonna do
You go
29 damage.
Going for burning hands.
Yeah.
You can just, angle it so it
Yeah,
doesn't burn me.
I'm trying to see if
How
I
about
can
angle?
Yeah, you can angle it so that it only
Okay.
hits those two and not Velostrom.
Alright, then yes, that's what I do.
All right. Dex
Yeah.
saves from both of them. Or I'm just going to roll a dex save for the Leonin because there's no possible way the lizard folk survives this hit.
Doesn't restraint have disadvantage on dex check? I'm gonna make sure. Yep, disadvantage.
Thank you. He is going to get one turn, right? Nope, he's not going to get one turn. Okay. Roll damage.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Death. Destruction.
Do I have no
Sorry.
bonus to this?
You can't be
3D
hot
no,
shit
it's-
with all that ice.
It was 3d6. Now that it's a second
It's
level.
4d6.
46. No, it's just 46.
Okay, cool. 10.
10 damage. Oh. He is looking not good. He is looking like he has almost no health left. The lizard folk is gone. And as the surprise round ends, you hear the Leonin shouts just, "You can shit like..." Well, Ophion, you're the only one who understands this. The rest, it's just like a garbled roar. But you just hear, "You can shit later! We're under attack!" As 2 more lizard folk will emerge from the woods, immediately kind of get a, "Oh god, what is this?" as they see 4 of their companions dead and the Leonin almost downed.
I'm gonna look at those two.
Like,
Just standing right next to the Leona and just smile, like,
Draghi.
shake my head like no.
top of the round. All of this, they haven't even gotten a fucking.
They've not gotten a turn yet. Draghi.
I'm gonna,
Kill him! Kill him! Kill
I'm gonna
him!
fire
kill-
one more bolt of lightning directly at the Leonin.
Alright.
You have advantage,
No, you don't.
as he's restrained.
Oh, yeah. Fucking god, you're right.
Sorry.
No, it's fair. This is what No, you rolled well. This is how the game works. Nope.
Does a
Miss.
No, 14 doesn't hit. Nope.
Barely, but he barely gets out of the way as that one. You see like a few of like, you singe one of his whiskers off.
Jordy really wants to play with this big kitty.
This is a really cool enemy. It's got a really cool stat block. But you know...
Alright, Jordy, who's next?
Okay. First, he's going to...
Wait, his turn?
It's his turn.
6 damage.
Alright. You notice, as the fire would start to hurt him, he seems like he doesn't take quite the damage he should.
He's also on fire. Doesn't he take fire damage?
He does at the end of his turn.
Okay.
No, the fire damage starts at the beginning of his turn.
Yeah. He, for some reason, doesn't seem to be working quite right now as his turn begins. The fire doesn't seem to be hurting him anymore. As he. Oh wait, no, it's resistance to fire damage. Fuck. Okay, yeah, d6.
Sorry.
Please don't kill him outright. Yes! Oh my god. There was a chance that d6 of fire damage killed him outright. God damn.
So can I roll or
No, I rolled.
Oh.
Because it's a status on him that he's on fire. God, okay.
Damn it.
He's at 1 health, basically.
He's not at 1 health, but he's low, and he will look at you, Velistrum, and in broken common, or well, unfamiliar common. Now you fucked up. As you see, both of his claws will start to glow black, and then he will shape change. Do I have a mini for this?
Oh, fucking hell.
As he will use a weird... It almost kind of seems like an Eldritch Invocation that none of you know.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, this guy's also a warlock. We need more warlocks. Is this thing big or huge?
I smile at the face of your
No, it's
fear.
medium. Okay. Yeah, all of the shackles will come off of him, and the fire will be put out as he shape changes into what looks like a giant boa constrictor made entirely of water.
Ah, shit. Carter's out.
Okay.
How the
Carter
fuck did
is
this man get
gone.
unrestrained.
This is Carter's worst nightmare. Carter is so fucking
It's made out
gone.
of fire. I can't hit this gnat. It's made out of
You
water. I
need to
can't
the
attack this with
restrained
fire.
condition.
Yeah.
Fuck you guys.
Oh,
Fire
I'm
water
out.
weirds,
Fucking
huh?
hell.
Water weirds.
What
I
is your
wish you
AC, Velstrom?
19.
God fucking damn it.
Ah, bitch.
Nope. Bitch.
Get to
Wait,
play the
what's his
game.
bonus?
Oh, there's a bonus.
Yeah, he's got a bonus.
Water weird.
Yes!
He rolled an 18! He rolled a fucking 18!
I refuse to die to you.
These things have... This is such a cool fight, but fuck, okay. Alright, Stella.
Cool fight that we're out playing.
Stella.
Alright. You
Kick
know?
his ass. Kick his ass.
Mhm.
Kick his ass.
Flurry of blows. Let's go.
Well, are you flurry of blowsing before you're even attacking?
I mean,
Well, I
I'm
think
gonna attack and see what happens. 23 hit.
Hit. And that does force damage, not bludgeoning, right?
Yes, 7
Okay.
points of force damage.
Finish him.
Yeah!
Let's go!
Kick his ass.
take the opening, Stella.
This is just going to be an aura moment, isn't it?
Yeah, well, how do you
Yeah.
kill water? Describe how you finish water.
You punch it until it dissipates. You punch it until there's no water left.
I will water walk on your grave.
Yeah, you're not in... Well,
It's
you're in a swamp, and he's kind of like, there's a lot of puddles and streams going around. You see a lot of the rivers are actually descending into this pit. You're not entirely sure when he dies, as you're just kind of punching water in a swamp until you're pretty sure it's just water.
At this point, I'm pretty sure even Vel and Carter, who are right there, are not even sure how Stella's punching this fast.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Yeah.
Stella's arms are not moving as fast as the punches are coming.
Yep, okay. The two lizard folk, they join the battle, but they don't have a turn yet to run. So, Benedict, you see, like, just pure terror in their eyes. They're out of this.
Intimidation. If you run, we'll kill you.
What? Why do we
Why won't
care?
we let them?
Do we
Oh,
want
because
to?
they
to
have
capture
information
them?
about the
Yeah.
down beneath.
All right.
We don't even know if they know common.
Doesn't matter.
14.
You get the feeling they don't speak common.
Do you need to talk to them?
I mean, we could
Yes.
also just kill him.
Yes. User roll says if you run, we'll kill you.
All right,
Yeah, I guess I
Velistrum.
am the translator for this conversation.
Velistrom.
I'm going to just walk up and stand next to one of them. And do the simplest indication of you stay is points at you and poised on the ground, with my hand still on my weapon. That's it.
Okay. All right, their turn. They're both going to look at you, cunning action, disengage, and just fucking run.
Ha! Nah, one. Nah, one.
They vanish into the swamp with natural 20 stealth.
I mean,
What?
Oh my god.
Damn.
What the fuck?
Damn.
there.
Yeah,
Damn.
they quickly find like there's a lot of like rivers and lakes that are just like flowing into this pit. They will both jump into the murky water and they're gone.
Shouldn't be surprised, but my god.
Ophion, would you like to try and find them?
I'm just. I think they're gone. I can
Yeah.
yell a little bit. A
All I
language
need.
that I've already forgotten the name of.
At this
But I
point,
don't think they're
Stella
coming
is
back.
just going to like drop to one knee and just be like, "Oh, that was so good."
My
Alright.
god.
Let's go down, guys. Oh, let's loot
Benedict, do
the
you-
let's loot the person first. We loot
He
the dragon.
became water.
Aw.
And the lizard folk have, I mean, they probably have some like makeshift daggers and armor, but nothing very
Climbing gear.
valuable.
The climb.
There is, yeah, you do see some packs of climbing gear.
Alright, we take the climbing gear. Well, I don't.
What if we take a
because-
30-minute rest? Do me a favor.
Alright,
Yeah.
we can do that.
Do you mean 1 hour rest?
Yes, we take the one.
Yeah.
Okay. Short rest.
Short rest.
And I'm gonna use my fucking second wind before that happens.
I'm just gonna use hit dice. I can use as many as I want, right?
Oh, yeah.
And
Remember
I just
that you
get
may short rest later, though, so.
I just get back the number rolled, or do I get number roll plus con?
Number
I mean-
rolled, I think.
I mean, it doesn't matter either way. It's the same result, but
Yeah, so.
So it's second wind, which I'll get back, and then I guess I'll roll 1 hit dice.
And that means
I will
Warlock, you
roll-
get your spells back. Snake, you get, I think, 2 levels of spell back? I don't remember
Alright.
how.
Three
I don't
hit
remember how
dice.
Arcane Recovery works.
13, cool.
All right,
Sorry.
I used the 1, which is
I
cool. And I have
get-
all my shit back.
It's fine.
I get 2 levels at 4th level, yeah.
Okay.
So
Yeah, I wasn't
get
sure
the
if it was
spell I
proficiency
lose
or
back.
not.
Hooray!
All right.
It's like it never
I've got-
happened.
I've used most of my hit die. I've got almost full health. I've got all my key points back, which honestly fucking amazing.
So yeah, you guys will find 8 bags of climbing gear. So
Wait a minute. If we're short resting, then I forgot I can also use my the last 2 key points I have, because I have exactly 2 left to use my new ability, God Awful Second Wind.
Do key points come back on a short rest?
Yes.
Okay.
So
Congratulations, you spent nothing from this fight. God, that was a cool enemy.
I got I got my health back. I'm just gonna see what I would have rolled, but just my proficiency bonus alone
Okay.
is enough.
So with that, you find 8 sets of climbing gear, more than enough, because I think only 4 of you can carry them.
Cool.
At this point, I'm going to pull out Norva.
However,
Because I
you
have
will
to
see,
go-
looking down, it definitely is a wonder of nature. It is a massive sinkhole with lots of moss and like hanging vines going down. So it's got like green walls as multiple like waterfalls spray into mist as they fall down. This is also an archaeological site, so you do see several like built by humans like structures around it, as well as several like there are no stairs going down it, but there are some like steel cords affixed to stone that are really well put in, so you can go up and down without fear of everything just falling out.
I think Stella would probably spend the entire rest just like meditating under the waterfall to just kind of like restore.
You are not under the waterfalls unless you are jumping into the pit.
No, just like meditating
by
under
the waterfall.
just like by the waterfall. Let's just like letting the spray of the waterfall just kind of
Yes.
like cleanse.
And give me history checks to know it all about this thing, or I would allow nature checks as well.
Well,
Ah, I could roll
Stella
nature
Who's that
is
because I
person?
wouldn't know much about this place.
That's a
15 on nature.
10 on nature.
You said nature or
And-
what?
11.
Nature or history?
11 on
Okay, I
history.
can do history.
What is? Just tell me what the best one is at the end of these rolls.
Okay.
Looks like 15.
Okay. Yeah, you vaguely know about this. You know it's a pit into the ground. That's about all you know. It's not a world.
Wait.
I
Okay.
know about
Struck-
bits in the ground.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
know.
19.
The green boy knows a bit more about this. It's been explored a few times. It's theorized that it goes down to the Darklands because it has not been. I'm not the Darklands, the Underdark. Getting Pathfinder confused again. However, it is unknown as no one's reached the bottom, and the Underdark is not at all explored in this world. The deeper you go into the earth, the more prevalent mist seems to become. So no one has explored the Underdark, not even typical Underdark races like Drow and stuff.
Oh, really?
That is a no-go zone. However, this one is common enough. You can go into Swamp's End. It's just no one's reached the bottom. And there are several cave systems leading off of it, and apparently a dungeon.
Wouldn't that be interesting? You know, a dungeon.
Wait. So if it's if mist is so common underground and the Underdark is mostly unexplored, I guess you could call this Made in a Mist.
Okay.
That wasn't even good. First off,
That's
The underground of this world is a mystery, Draggy.
okay. That was a little bit better.
that
Just a
was
little
a
bit.
little bit better.
Okay.
I'm absolutely mystified by how these puns got past the planning phase.
Okay, that one's going back to bad. Okay, let's
I'll
stop.
never forget this place.
Okay,
Oh.
then.
Hey,
How are you descending?
I
There
mean,
are steel cables, and you do have climbing kits.
the steel gables and the climbing kits. I mean,
That seems like our best bet. Last thing we need is someone falling in and never coming back.
Mm-hmm. You get
Someone
the
gotta carry
feeling
on
with
that.
how deep this is. This is a you fall, you don't survive the bottom type place.
Even if you lived the drop, I don't think whatever lives down there will let you come back up.
Yeah.
Also, I'm
Looking
gonna-
down, it is just sheer darkness. You do not see the bottom, and if you do I'll throw a stone in. One day it'll hit the bottom. Maybe. Maybe there is no bottom.
All right, let's give it a shot, guys.
So,
I'm gonna.
wait. Before you go down, describe to me exactly how you are climbing down. Who is leading? Who's tied to what and who? How are you
I
descending?
mean,
this?
I imagine we would use. Stella would get the idea. It's hey, we're not sure how stable the steel cables are. We have the climbing gear. Why not just use both at once?
Why? Yes, literally.
Better safe than sorry. So, literally strapping up the climbing gear, having it all, set up and hooked up properly and secured, and having it hooked up for safety while going down the steel cables. I imagine Stella would probably lead to catch anyone who falls.
Okay, Stella is leading. Are you tied together, or are you all free climbing?
Ew.
There's enough kits that we can all be tied individually without having to be bound to each other.
I mean, those are all human kits, so I cannot.
Oh,
use
of
them.
course.
yeah,
The
who's
animal-
carrying the two animals?
Yeah.
The snake
Carter, you have a
goes with
climb
me.
speed.
Carter will not do this unless someone is
Carter
carrying
won't
this.
sleep.
Stella is going to
I-
have to go harder.
I'm
and
not doing
you're-
this because I don't have a rope on me.
You can be tied around. They have straps in the climbing gear, so you could give me just an int check. Draghi, give me just a tool check you can justify.
Question:
Yes.
Could Norvo feasibly carry Ophia?
Norvo could not feasibly carry Ophion.
I weigh like 20 pounds. It's I think
I
that's a
don't
bit
know
much.
how much snake. Oh, I guess okay. You're a bigger
What
snake.
bird
Like
is
20,
your
25,
what bird is
25.
Norvo based on?
I got an 11 for an
Tiny
check.
construct.
Yeah.
Oh, oh yeah, it's a
Yeah,
toucan.
tiny.
Yeah, it makes sense.
No, toucan cannot carry an entire boa constrictor or a Maine Coon. So no, Norvo can carry no one.
I didn't know you weighed like 20
I'm-
pounds.
Yeah,
Snakes are
I were a
20
cobra.
I'm a big snake.
you're a big snake,
Pretty
not a boa, but big snake.
Snakes are pretty big.
Yeah.
Snakes can
So tool
I'm
check
like
to make
king cobra sized. So like, I am like 15 feet long. Okay.
tool checks to make. All right.
A kitty
12.
harness.
Please.
You make a fair kitty harness, but a snake harness is harder. You're not quite sure how one would do that.
With
Yeah,
the, can I help with the
Understandable.
tailor's kit? You know how
I would allow a
things
tailor's
roll
kit because it's cloth straps.
That's intelligence, so fucking 24.
Fucking showing you up, Droggy. Wait,
I don't know how to. I don't know snake anatomy.
Yeah.
I'm the one who spends the most time with Ophion, so I probably have the best understanding.
To be
Plus,
fair,
I made-
you did it after Droggy, so you're based on Droggy's designs. It's basically Carter's straps will hold him even if he's completely limp. You get the feeling Ophion's it needs some level of Ophion wrapping around it, but snakes are really good at impossibly climbing things, so you make harnesses that fit the two animals. Now then,
Really good at climbing, except the one time I had to actually do a climb check.
as you are
Like,
descending,
fail.
I need basically two rows of back, middle, and front. So tell me where each of you are on those,
Me and Stella
And-
in front because I have a
and
climbing.
whether or not you are tied together.
Me and Stella in front because we have a climbing speed.
I'll hold the medal.
Middle.
I guess
Alright.
I'm on the end. With...
Benedict and Ophion in the end.
Actually, I could do back if you want me to do back.
Who's
I
going to catch the snake when the snake
And
fails?
are you guys
I
tied
get-
together?
I can be with you, Ophion. You can come in with me in the middle.
Okay.
Okay.
So Draghi and Benedict in the back, Velestrom, Ophion in the middle, Carter, Stella in the front. And are you tied together, or are you just each independently climbing?
I think we should be tied together for people in each group.
All right.
Is it too
You
much
fall,
or?
Belliston, please do not expect me to care to lift you up.
If I fall, then
I
think
look at Stella and I'm like, Stella, if you expect me to fucking save you in this situation, you
I
are
mean-
so mistaken.
I mean, it's. Ophion, what would you want since you're in the worst case scenario? Would you like to be tied with me? Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay.
I'd rather not fall.
Give me
All
history
right.
checks.
As,
Give me history or
good a
survival
fall as
checks
cat.
Okay, history or
to know how climbing is usually done.
that's another 7, 8,
History?
9.
History
10.
or
6.
survival.
I got
I
11.
can roll a history.
Okay, Draghi. You have seen
No.
people climbing like the ice caps around near you. Like ice climbing is a thing around Luz. So it is because you all have pythons, meaning you have like little basically wedges that you hammer into the walls. Everyone is typically tied together so that if the strong person falls, they don't just pull the weak person and then those two die. Because you all have pythons, you can all be tied together, and if one person falls, even if it's the strongest and heaviest member, the collective 5 sticks of everyone else should hopefully be able to carry them.
I know how climbing works. I'm not very good at it.
Alright.
Okay.
If that's the idea, then I guess that is how it should be done.
All right.
How are
I'm
you
okay
expecting the
with this.
2 animals to drive pions into the wall?
I doubt we're expected.
You both have mage hand.
We will do the maze hand.
We will do the maid's hand.
Alright. Give me acrobatics or athletics to just climb well, survival to notice like good vines, or fuck it, sleight of hand to like know how to maneuver ropes well.
I got acrobatics.
I'm gonna do
Have any
sleight
of
of
these
hand.
What
ones.
actually.
Fuck!
I'm just gonna do acrobatics because I have literally none of these.
Oh,
And just tell me who hits a
Acrobatics.
10.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Oh
I
my
think we're
god.
falling. I think we're falling.
Oh my god.
Okay, 14 from me.
Stella, what was yours?
4.
Boy,
Stella
she
got
wrote
a
11
4.
total. 11 total.
Okay, who got above a 10?
Me.
Three of them.
Me.
Stella.
not me.
Oh,
So
okay.
half the party did.
Wait, what did Stella get? Okay. All right. By the way, we can't hear you, Jess, so I don't know what that is.
Oh, sorry. I didn't realize I was muted.
Okay.
Two humans and an animal got above a 10.
All right.
And the animal got the highest.
Okay.
Somehow. I know how to climb now.
You know how to climb, but with that, you all just start to slip and fall. Fortunately, the pythons do hold you guys, but 3 people are dangling, and it causes like a quick like, oh god, everyone grab on as the 2 humans have to like hold the ropes. Ophion, I'm not entirely sure what you do. You're telekinetic now, so you just telekinesis force hold on to things. You catch them, so they don't free fall, but there's that like whip-like motion of hitting the rope and then swinging with a slam into the wall.
Are we gonna need to make checks again?
You're gonna need to. Everyone is going to need to give me Constitution saves, as you hit the wall, you hear several like boom boom pss, tss, tss, as you pop several botanical weird little like blisters on the wall and fill the area with an odd spore-like mist. DC 14.
Everyone makes a con save.
Everyone makes a con save. DC 14.
I rolled a nat 20, so I think I'm good.
I
I
barely
have-
made it. I barely made it.
Hold on, give me a sec.
What the fuck is
Please
happening?
don't tell me I'm the only one who failed. Please.
Oh, motherfucker.
All right.
No, hold on, give me a sec. Hold on.
The cat still needs to roll.
Hold on. It's just, I have a -1, so.
Well, the devil and the cat.
Two of the 3 people who already weren't holding on now have also failed to save.
All right. With that, yeah, 2 of the ones that are falling. So yeah, Draghi, you catch yourself and you're like, all right, we can go, everyone. But as the gas hits, those of you who passed, like, it's got a weird like, you know, the thick kind of putrid smell of a swamp, like that times a million. It kind of like you cough, your vision kind of gets like blurry for a moment, but you blink it away, and you see Draghi clinging to his rope. Velstrom and the cat completely limp and asleep on theirs.
Oh.
Oh no.
A dead weight.
Well, I'm already basically like
At least
holding the
it's
cat,
one of
so
those
I'm just gonna like
By the way,
strap
guys,
the cat directly to
The
me.
egg is in my hat, so if you let me die, the egg goes
No,
with me.
Stella's got the egg.
Okay.
No,
Stella has the egg of lore.
why the fuck
Yep.
do you have the egg of lore?
Because she attuned to it.
Yep, and in
You
secret,
still
didn't
know
tell
that! No
anybody.
one said anything!
Yeah, because no one saw it and no one has checked on the egg.
Yeah, no one knows. No one knows that yet, except for Stella. But
Oh my god, you stupid
Stella,
bitch.
no, Carter doesn't know about this.
It's too
Um,
late, and no, you don't know.
Stella, everyone who is awake, give me one of the 4 checks that I mentioned earlier: acrobatics, athletics, sleight of hand, or survival.
Sleight of hand.
Survival, that's 22.
That's another 17.
Oh my god.
Why you
10
wouldn't
is
roll
the
a 10?
DC. Oh wait, no, it's higher than 10. But
Fuck.
okay.
Draghi got an 11.
With that, however, Draghi's the only one that got below the DC, so you're all able to pull him back on the rocks. You don't
What'd
roll.
Sam get?
I don't know what Sam got. I'm waiting
Oh
for
fuck,
Sam's
I have to move. This is...
acrobatics.
Just-
Yeah, same 4 climbing checks.
No.
Nope. Okay. You do not, however, pull the 2 that are hanging there up yet. You get the feeling. Give me a nature check.
I was good at that.
Ooh.
I'm so
The
mad.
person who is asleep is good at nature checks.
I am. Wait, hold
I
on.
can try.
On, Stella's got this.
I can try.
No, Stella doesn't got this.
Man,
Man.
I was
Okay.
really good at.
You have no idea what the poison is that knocked them out. However, yeah, you speak. Ophion, you hear some yelling in Orlanor.
Oh,
Give me perception checks, you guys.
did the lizards come back to push us in? Those fuckers.
We left
The
them
lizards
there.
came back to push us in, didn't they?
16.
Damn it, we should have killed them.
Oh, 19.
19.
Sam.
I'm gonna roll tonight. I don't know. I got
Alright.
good rolls today.
Sam rolls well.
Yeah, as you look up, you see another Leonin. Similar looking to the first one, but the mane is slightly smaller, wearing slightly different clothing, gathering a ball of elemental water energy between his two claws. And and you hear him shout, "You killed my brother! How dare you? He was supposed to live!" Strength saves as a giant torrent of water rains down on you guys.
Ooh.
I was good at
Oh, I got a
strength
-2 to that. Cool, cool.
Onward natural
cool.
strength, please.
15.
This does wake the sleeping people.
saves.
Cool. I get a -2. I get a 16 somehow still.
Damn
So
it,
the only
Charlie.
one who didn't roll well was Brandon.
did.
I said 13, but I forgot to have proficiency. So that's
No, you mean Dan. Brandon rolled a nat 20. I know what you're talking
Yeah.
about.
I get their names mixed up all. I'm
Okay.
sorry, I'm stupid.
Yeah, they're both now.
All right.
you.
With that,
I'm just kidding. I'm really.
Draghi, you are actually the only one who holds them up, because there is
Oh.
a penalty for carrying 2 people of dead weight behind you, which brought the 16 down.
Oh.
However, Draghi, your magical strength is working overtime as the Leonin kind of runs off, thinking he killed you guys. Well, first off, you see like just like mud and more swamp gas sort of emerging up, kind of obscuring the sight. But you hear footsteps running off, probably the guy thinking he killed you. Everyone else detaches and comes loose. Draghi, with one hand, you just grab the wall, find like not you don't even really grab onto anything. You kind of just shove it deep enough into the mud, and then feel like both of your shoulders almost dislocate as 5 people are now pulling on your underside, free hanging.
Free
All right.
falling.
What happened?
Everyone
Why
else,
am I hurt?
you have a moment of like just no gravity, and then the Velostrom and Carter, you wake up and see yourself just hanging over the void. Draghi kind of above you, doing like the Spider-Man, like holding up the 2 cars, just kind of screaming as he's like, "God, help!" His armor is like alight and beginning to actually come apart as he's holding all of you guys up.
At this point, I think Stella's immediate response would be to bring out the arms and just try and like grab.
You are not
onto
within
them.
10 feet of the wall.
Oh,
it-
not.
It's kind of like an overhang area.
Oh,
Do
no.
I have to do
Oh shit.
everything for you people?
You're doing great.
It happens.
What are you guys going to do? Draghi, you are doing all you can. Everyone else, what do you do?
Fuck.
Sorry,
Can
Draghi, I'm
I
gonna.
attempt to telekinetically fucking get back?
Int
to
check. Basically make a
invade?
caster check.
I can try and use my monk shit to swing us more towards the wall.
Acrobatics.
Well, first of all, let me see what the telekinesis does, because if you're like trying to rock your body to
Oh, I
make
can't-
to move you guys, that's hard on Draghi.
now.
So yes, you can rock to try and move the rope. You don't know how that will affect Draghi.
Wait.
Yeah.
Natural 20. All right. The bottom of the very bottom of the cable, Carter, you feel an invisible like force just shove you, and as the rope moves, you can like claw onto the wall. Velostrom right above, you can do the same. Another round of strength checks from the 3 who are connected to the wall.
Fun.
Draghi, Velostrom, and Carter.
It's gotta be strength as well.
220 so far tonight.
Oh my
What's
god!
happening?
Carter, you're not used to grabbing mud as you just scamper and fall. However, Velostrom and Draghi, you managed to grab hold of like some roots and just cling. That gives you enough purchase to hammer in your pythons and secure yourself against the wall again.
When we are on solid ground, I will strangle you all.
We
I'd
didn't
like to see you
start the
try,
fuck-
but
we
let's
didn't
get
try.
to
We are
this
not
later.
that draggy.
Someone tricked the kitty. The kitty didn't do anything this
All
time.
right. It
Would you
is
like me to get big and I'll make this easier?
You have purchase, so you can take like a few minutes to everyone make sure you are hammered into the wall well and just attach. However, eventually you will have to start going up or down again.
I think
Alright.
at this point we're already in this, so
Yep.
Yeah, I guess so. Just
In for a penny, in for a
going down,
pound.
I guess.
in
Yep.
for a penny, in for a pound. And I don't think going up to the surface right now would bode well, knowing people are still up there.
We're going down. We're not going back.
No, we need to at least get something out of this bullshit.
All right. Give me another set of rope checks.
I'm gonna do sleight of
Checks,
hand.
that's a survival. Got another 11. God damn it.
So
I have
another
not been rolling
set of
hot
what?
tonight.
Acrobatics, athletics, sleight of hand, or survival.
Oh my fucking god!
Sleight of
Really?
hand
No,
work, right?
why did it fuck?
Reroll that,
Never mind.
Sam.
I also,
Sorry, sleight of hand work, right?
I can't
Sleight of hand
spell
works
it
as you're
now.
basically like tying knots into the rope. Sleight of hand is like being good with ropes.
17.
No.
12 for the athletics.
Okay, who gets above a 10?
I do,
So,
17.
Okay,
Oh,
two
wait,
of
we
you.
got 3. We
Three
got
of you. That's all that was needed. No one falls loose as you're now moving much more slowly and much more carefully.
Thank fucking goodness, Carter.
What
And
the
you-
fuck are these dice?
And you are slowly descending. As you go lower and lower, that like cover of green above you gets a lot thicker. It's very dim down here. You can't quite see. It's also extremely uncomfortable. You are all covered in mud, kind of just like holding on to roots and moss, as like sprays of water, as like water just kind of rains down on you all. It is a thoroughly uncomfortable experience, and the cat looks pissed.
I'll catch a deathly chill like this.
Give me perception checks.
Oh,
I'm gonna use
Norva.
Norva.
it was fucking enough.
I'm
That
gonna
was-
at least. I'm not gonna roll.
That was
Can't
cogged out.
See,
Also,
I'm done.
Jameer, nice.
That's it.
I've been getting a lot of those.
Oh my god, I can't roll!
Please, what was the highest one?
Wait, hold on, Brandon. Did you?
Yeah, even if you're not proficient in it, please, it can't get worse.
No, I'm using Norva's perception.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah,
Thank
James.
you.
Okay.
Norvo.
Are you looking through Norvo right now?
Yeah.
Okay, so as everyone else is descending, Draggy's just on his iPhone, watching through the drone feed.
You got games on your iPhone?
He did lift everyone. So
Yeah,
he
has
looked
earned a
and let
break.
just hang there.
He has earned a break.
I've given up trying to actually climb myself and have decided to be scout.
All right. With that,
Smack slips.
you will first of all catch Velostrom before he disturbs a nest of beetles. And two, you see a little ways down, there's a few caves that branch off here and there. One of them has the remains of what look like some like climbing and spelunking gear, but of more humanoid make. And you get the feeling that this is where Auland, the drow you're looking for, is.
Ah, yes, ominous.
Oh, with a 19.
Don't mind that
Let me
last roll. That
see.
was a misclick.
Oh, there you are.
Oh, the 20 was a misclick?
Among the little
My
like
28.
among the
my
little
28
like
was missing.
pocket, does your familiar have dark vision?
Yes, it does.
Okay. Um, in which case, it will see like among the little like pockets and divots in the walls here, it will just see the a flash of movement. Like you kind of look over at your screen at what that was, but you don't catch it in time. It's just a little like something like pink. I don't know, just shot like hid from you.
Let's get in that cave quickly before we fall off again.
Go, 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 go.
You descend, and it is kind of striking, even after you've been climbing down for several hours. And yes, this does take several hours. Um, Looking up, it's just like a little like disc of light now. You can't even really see this like the sky proper anymore. But looking down, you still don't see the bottom. You have no idea how far this thing goes. It barely seems natural. This does not seem like a normal sinkhole. It's naturally formed, but it's weird. Anyhow, as you land, you find Alan's stuff. And give me investigation checks. As you finally you reach like the little like cave area where he was, and you can set your feet on solid ground and finally stop climbing. There's about a 10 by 15 like
I
divot
think
into
with
the
that
wall.
roll, the only thing Stella's thinking about is a drink of water.
There's
I
plenty of
can't
water.
stop
See the
rolling
thing.
sixes. I
Whatever
Oh.
thing I see it.
Yeah, me and
Yeah. With that, you will find wherever Island is, he is not here. You don't know where he is. However, you do see uncovered, like it was covered in moss and mud, but he has scraped away a lot of it. A large stone door. Though right in front of it are some scorch marks, as though some fire went off there. Owland is nowhere to be seen. You don't even see like a corpse. He's just not there whatsoever. However, you do see his pack, his notes. So it's a dungeoneering pack if anyone wants that. A pistol with 4 rounds.
Ooh.
I'll take that. That looks interesting.
anyone
Stella's-
have proficiency with guns besides me?
Did you actually have firearm proficiency?
He is
Yes.
yes. Artificers automatically get it.
Oh shit. I still want to look at it.
Yeah.
Stella's also very curious about it because Stella's never seen a gun before.
Yes, you
can I
have.
Look at the notes.
Oh wait,
Yeah. Torin wielded
Remember
guns.
the lady with the
Oh, yeah.
gun?
this is Stella's second time seeing a gun.
Yeah. And you notice scribbled into the mud of the wall and floor around his pack are a bunch of weird sigils. You can't really make sense of them. Carter, even with your eyes of the runekeeper, they're common, but they're just they're not even really words. They're just kind of like glyphs. Like you can't make sense of them. It's not a language. Maybe once or twice you'll see like a word like water or light, God. But you can't make sense of them, and those seem pretty fresh.
Oh my god, he's still fucking alive.
Maybe. Though he has some couple useful things. A hammer and a crowbar. That
Can
could
I
be
look
useful.
at his? So can I look at the
I think
notes?
Stella's
or-
going
Sure.
to
Opening
Stella's
the
gonna
notes,
say,
they're written in Common or Elvish if you're not if you're not Carter, and they mention yes, as he and his brother arrived, they were attacked by a single Leonin who seemed to be scouting out the area. While his brother fled, he had no choice but to descend deeper, as that was the only escape from the beast. He was quite a tough fighter.
Yeah.
Then it moves on to his notes down here. I managed to find this cave, which I believe to be the tomb of Arator the False Lich. If my notes are correct, the clerics of Bahamut sealed him away long ago so that he might never rise again. They appeared to have locked the door with some sort of mechanism. But after that blunder in Jano, I know better than to follow the instructions of a door. A heavy pick should do. And you look back at the fire scorch marks around it and get the feeling that attacking the door sets off some kind of trap.
Yes, clearly.
Yeah, I hope. Maybe
I will-
he's not
I've-
around anymore.
Got a puzzle
Oh.
door?
And you do find 3 doses of what you know is Nuln.
What is gnome?
It is a drug that makes you feel nothing. It is a powerful painkiller, but also an emotion killer.
Oh yeah.
And looking through his notes, you will see some stuff about how he was struck by nightmares again of what happened, and seems like this guy likes his Nolan for a reason.
Bellisham is gonna look at it, and pick one up.
You will see in front of the door, there are 2 stone discs, which seem to have been shattered recently.
Stone disc, huh? Oh,
I think
clarification,
so.
I'm taking the gnome.
The Dungeoneer's pack normally comes with rations. Are all the rations
Rations
still
are
in there?
gone.
Rations are gone. Yeah.
Anyone want to make an attempt at fixing the discs?
What would that be?
Drop you.
Would
It would be
these are ancient ruins? Would religion help here?
Religion could give you backstory of it, but they wouldn't help you fix stone discs.
Would that be a
Hello?
smithing check of some sort?
Be a smithing check.
It would be more of a masonry check.
Okay.
Ooh, I do not have masonry.
Okay,
I don't have
Draghi,
efficiency
please.
Go, Drop. Go.
Look at
very
your
least
spell
someone will
list,
be able to,
Draghi.
provide a.
What, just D20 plus strength or int or whatever?
Draghi, look at your spell list.
I have
Fucking
mending,
bitch.
Mending, you stupid!
damn
Yeah.
it. Cast the one time mending is useful. Use it, shithead.
Fucking artificers get mending.
No, that's not true, but I'm gonna
It
cast
comes
mending.
with your class.
As
Also,
you
I'm gonna-
channel some of your artificer magic into it, the 2 stone wheels will click back into place, fully repaired. You see 2 slots in the walls. It seems like kind of like a There are 9 sigils on each ring. So you get and the way they would work is like a Venn diagram. One would go in front of the other. So basically, one of the 9 sigils has to cover one of the other 9 sigils. Someone get some notes, because I don't want to repeat all 18 sigils over and over again.
Alright, hold on.
Hang on.
Someone
I'm gonna
who
pull up
writes
fucking
fast.
Goo-
Yeah, someone who writes
Google
fast.
Charts or whatever the.
Okay. Tell me when someone is ready to write quickly.
Let me see if I can make Google Charts.
Hold on. I'm gonna
Oh,
try
fuck.
as well, but Sam, wait for Sam.
Oh, I can just use Lucid Chart. Thank you, college.
I'm also gonna try as well.
Okay. On one disc, there are 9 sigils: a raven, a flame, a dragon's head, a hammer, a sun, lightning, a wolf's head, a hand, and a butterfly. On the
Yeah,
other,
that's too fast.
a raven, a flame, a dragon's head, a hammer, a sun, lightning, a wolf, a hand, and a butterfly.
Alright.
All
Okay.
9 written down?
Yep.
All right.
Raven, flame,
Just
dragon
post in
head,
bot
hammer,
chat.
sun, lightning, wolf head, hand.
Yeah, maybe
butterfly.
post it in bot shit when you're done. On the second one, are people ready?
Yeah.
A spider, a chain, a rat, a pentagram, beast's fangs, a 5-pointed claw, a 3-eyed jackal, a skull, and an eclipse. Do you have all 9 of those?
And the eclipse is the last one?
Yes.
After the 3-eyed jackal?
Yes. No, 3-eyed jackal, skull, eclipse.
This is
And-
definitely
Those
religious
back.
iconography.
And yes, with your religion check,
Sorry,
you
I-
would know that yes, those are the story that's on the in the notes is correct. As This was the tomb of a false lich who was basically, he wasn't a full lich, but he had some kind of weird artifact that kept bringing him back each time he died. Though he was a little bit less each time. And, well, as the years went on, his revivals were a little bit less effective each time, up until some clerics of Bahamut finally basically beat him until he stopped coming back for long enough that they threw him in the tomb and sealed it away. So now, which sigil
So
goes
I know
atop
the
which
answer.
sigil?
Okay.
All right.
I know the answer.
Okay.
If anyone else wants to correct me on this, feel free. But this would be, I believe this would be, the skull overlapping the dragon's head.
Which is on top of which one?
The dragon's
Well-
head over top of the skull, because
Yeah.
the dragon's
Dragon head is
Tiamat-
Bahamut.
The Bahamut sealed away. Bahamut sealed away. Are toward the false lich.
Mm-hmm. So is that what you're going with?
Yes.
Let's
All
go
right.
with that for now. That's false.
As you click those into place, you hear stone beginning to click, a slight hiss from the flame traps before the door opens up. You are correct.
They did
Let's
it.
go.
Bahamut,
I
Bahamut
studied the religions in the fucking wiki. Let's go.
I knew it
beat
was 9 and 9.
on that day
It helped.
It is 99.
higher.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, my other character is a literal cleric of Bahamut, so I knew this was this.
Well, I noticed
Ye-
it was 9 and 9, and there were 9
Okay.
deities, prime deities, and 9 other ones.
No, there's
9
9 and 9.
What's wrong, Jar?
I tried to have dynamic lighting in this dungeon because it would be really cool. But dynamic lighting for some reason eats. So I can't. I've never had a low frame rate in Roll20, but it was an unplayably low frame rate in Roll20.
God.
I'll close my eyes. I didn't see anything.
Yeah, sorry.
You know, and I don't see anything.
Sorry,
Actually,
I'm sorry.
it's
I
good,
tried.
you know?
It would be really cool and cinematic to have dynamic lighting, but it is physically fucking impossible in this area.
You have
Didn't see anything. Definitely nothing with wings. Or
Shit, don't
anything.
say
you
anything.
have hardware acceleration on.
I have a desktop with no graphics card.
Okay.
Let's.
That'll do it.
Yeah.
That'll do it.
And not a desktop, a laptop with no graphics card.
From
It is,
personal experience,
I was- yeah,
relatable.
yeah.
I
All
was
right.
wondering, like, what fucking if you were living
I
in
was
for a second.
I wasn't even the one running it, and I was also lagging a little. So you're
Yeah.
good.
I don't know how dynamics lighting chews through this so much, but it does. That is
Yeah, like this is flawless now.
I think it was optimized by a chimp because how the fuck is a map this small
Yeah,
eating it
it's
like that?
probably
But
very
okay.
fully optimized.
Yeah. What can you guys see?
We can see a
there
little
is-
bit of the path down below, but other than that, just the starting area.
Okay, just like two branching paths and nothing in either one. Also, this area is completely dark. What are the non-dark vision people doing?
Casting light.
All two of you.
You don't even
Well,
have to catch.
If need
I
be,
mean,
I
you
do
can-
still have my my fancy lantern.
Okay. So you've got a lantern, and Benedict just casts light on what?
I pick up a couple
My
rocks.
shield.
What?
Can I
My
pick up
shield.
a couple rocks?
You can pick up a few rocks, yeah.
I pick up 3 rocks. I tinker with them a little, and now they shed bright light in a 5-foot radius. There
All
you
right.
go.
You have several. Well, you have those are 5 foot. Your light spell creates basically a torch around you. So with that,
My bullseye lantern, I believe, is bright light for 60 foot, and then.
but you have to point it. It is not bright
Yes,
light
it is a-
all around you.
It is a cone, though.
Yes, and with that, welcome to the tomb of Arator, the false lich. Where would you like
Jesus
to
fucking
go?
Christ, this is gonna
Yeah.
be spicy.
You have
This is-
dungeons.
Initially, I feel like when I light my lantern, I'm just gonna have it shine down this hallway just to see what's
Hey guys,
just
if you
as
have,
a reflex.
by the way, guys, if you have anything you want to like, keep forever or not lose when you die, you can put in my hat.
First of all, Washki, you have to speak up. Mike's far away.
I think
and,
if we die, we lose everything. That's how dying works.
And second, remember your hat is only usable once per day or once per rest.
All right, fine.
It's up to you.
Also, I'm gonna just straight up use Armor Actus because this feels dangerous now. Didn't you climb it?
How long does Armor of Agathis last?
1 hour.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
This is
It lasts-
not fitting music at all.
Hang on, I'm checking Kevin MacLeod's backlog. Anything good for?
Vigilant one should
I'm
be
sorry,
in
did
the
I
front.
forget to take fucking cave music? Oh no, this because I'm in my travel music and not my location music.
God, I'm
Wait, so
I'm like really distracted right now because I just got a haircut today, and I have like I just got specifically my bangs cut, so like I have no weight where I used to have like a lot, and so like everything feels really weird now. So I just cannot focus right now.
Haircut feelings, you know.
Haircut feelings that combined with the light ambient music just kind of completely threw off the vibe.
Yeah, I'm sorry. This is not the proper music. Okay.
Ah, yes, a nice jaunt in the death dungeon.
This isn't.
I
Oh, we're
cannot
traversing the
focus
dungeon of a lich. This is. Oh God, I'm taking a nap now. Bye.
I am hungry, but I cannot eat because tomorrow I am getting my blood removed.
Oh, you're getting blood removed. Have fun.
Oh. I'm sorry.
Lo-fi hip hop beats the raid dungeons.
I
with-
don't
No,
like
I've got
that blood
I've got
is
something.
removed.
It's just not going because they put a hashtag in the title, so it so fucking Discord keeps going. You're talking about D&D group the D&D channel, right? That's what you're trying to play, right? You're trying to play the D&D channel. There we go.
We're gonna play Dungeons and Dragons from Dungeons and Dragons.
This is a bit better.
Oh, it is Dungeons and Dragons. Hey.
Alright. Alright, so who's pushing first? We gotta make sure.
These also suck because these are not this lively. Fuck.
I mean, what
I'm angry.
we came down the pit, so I assume there's probably some noise from the outside the pit.
Not much, because you're pretty deep in.
This.
Okay, found it. Dark Tomb. This, please, you. The fucking Sisyphusian task of finding good music for D&D.
Finding good non.
What a way to put it. The Sisyphusian task.
I owe that entirely to Sam. She gave me that phrase.
Stop being a suspicious.
Alright, this works. This is good. This is the proper ambience.
Alright.
All
We
right.
have our torches, we have our lights. Who's
Hey.
going first?
Stella.
I mean, I'm already in the front.
Stella.
Stella's stupid enough to lead the charge, and I have the lantern out.
Okay.
So
Left or right?
Stella.
right.
Or top or bottom, I mean, I guess.
Stella's already pointing the lantern this way. Stella's at least going to like shine the lantern down both paths and like,
Alright,
hey,
with
can we
that...
see anything further?
Oh, are you trying to like get a good? You kind of need to walk closer to the entryway to see into each room.
Stella.
Are you doing that? Because both of them will just kind of show like an angle of each room, and they won't show you very much.
I want to at least get an angle of each room.
Okay. They'll give you. All right. Yeah, that's so much easier now that I have dynamic lighting. Oh wait.
I'm so sorry, Jordy.
You get like this by just pointing down each way.
Hey,
That's, by the way, that looks like a suit of like cleric's like armor. So it's like a full a suit of armor with like draconic emblems. It belonged to the clerics of Bahamut.
I'm gonna vote
You get the feeling this is less of a we need to prevent anyone from ever getting in here again, because then they would just collapse the thing. This is more of a we need to make sure that nothing gets out and only our people can get in.
I'm going to say maybe we should avoid any religious sigils if we can. That's if we can. So
Left or right?
I vote we go left.
Okay.
Stella,
Yeah?
can you please give Carter the egg of lore?
Are
I
you
don't
know.
You
Yeah,
don't know,
You don't know that you
Scrying, guys. Scrying.
okay, guys. Stella right now, Stella is the only one who knows that Stella has the egg of lore.
Yep.
There is,
Until we
and
find
you
out, we
cannot
can't
you cannot
complain.
strategize around something you do not know.
Oh my god, we're dead.
Yep.
All right.
I'm gonna kill
As you go this way, give me no one rolled. So, as you walk, who's in front? What is marching order? Place yourselves in marching order. There's 10-foot walls. Well, no. In like the 2x3. Place yourselves where you would be. Who is in front? Who is behind? Because all the halls are big enough that you can walk. Two people can walk shoulder to shoulder. So who wants to be back? Who wants to be back? Who wants to be middle? Who wants to be front?
I think we
I'm back.
figured it
Middle.
out.
Middle, please.
Yep, there
So
you go.
what I am right now.
Okay. All right.
Did you pull out a bird token for Norvo?
Sure. That can be your little scryer. Remember that dark vision does not give you perfect sight. You have disadvantage on perception and attacks if you are in dim light.
Okay.
Birds.
I'm standing next to
Animal
someone with a light.
owl. Norvo will have the animal owl token. Sorry, I have no toucan tokens.
So if it
Okay,
comes up,
okay.
since I'm in the front, I just wanted to note that my passive perception is 15.
Okay. Yes.
Can we get-
Front people, what are your passive perceptions? And remember that at any point you can, especially when entering an area, you can yell perception. Because
13.
otherwise, you are not perceptioning.
It was 13-15 from me and Vel.
Okay. Fucking icons. Okay, I'm putting a little like red note on Norvo because otherwise he's impossible to see against the background.
Wait, would
Can you give me
Norvo
control
also
of
get
it?
passive perception?
Norvo isn't alive, so he would use Dragi's perception. Oh, actually, no. Yeah, he would have passive perception.
Yeah, his passive perception is it's 10 plus proficiency times 2, so 14.
Don't believe passive perception works on traps because it's not like they did a stealth check. It's literally just a DC. Yeah, that's what Dungeon Delver is for. So yeah, however, with a 15, who got the 15? Yeah. You put a hand out to stop Vel before he steps right on. You see a little like pressure plate sticking up from the ground as you go down the left hall.
Ooh.
Can you give me control of Norvo?
Yes, sorry about that.
That's cool.
Interesting. Already traps.
Oh.
It's
Also-
small enough that you guys can just step over it.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Once we step over, I'm gonna, assuming we're at the entrance of this room, I'm gonna do a perception to good scope this room.
All right. With that,
A 13 on the perception of the room.
you will see there is a chest at the end of the room. By the way, place yourselves. Like, move your actual characters to where you go.
So we're at the entrance.
I can move you, Wampuskew, because I know that you're on mobile. This chest.
No?
Oh fuck! Is the stupid dynamic setting on? Can you guys like move yourselves into the
Yeah, we
void?
can.
Wait,
Yeah,
try.
we're just playing careful, staying right
Well, wait.
here.
Try. Okay, so no. See if you can move yourself into the void.
Yes.
Okay, you can.
Mhm.
All right, all right. Sorry. Fuck. Why is my screen glitching out now? Oh God, what did you people do? Okay. Uh, the chest has a seemingly magical lock to it. Um, as you step in, a little glowing ring around the lock starts going down, in that it is a 30-second real world timer that will go off as soon as I tell you what it is. Um, Written on top, it's one of those, you know, those like combination locks where you have the three wheels with the 0 to 9 on them?
Hmm.
It is one of those like uh, three-wheeled combinations, um, and written on top is the number 100. You have 30 seconds.
What?
What number do you put in?
99.
999.
100.
999?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, you put in 999. Timer is reset as you each take.
Oh God.
As you put in 999 and like press a little button to make it go, you will hear it'll flash red for a moment before a jolt of lightning arcs through you all, doing 6 damage.
Jesus Christ.
I hate you.
Okay.
4
Yeah.
temporary hit points now.
All right.
30 seconds,
Okay.
starting again.
251.
251. All right, it clicks open.
What's the
Wait,
What?
no, 251. No, another bolt of lightning. You know, I'm not going to make it roll for each time because that will take too long. It's going to do 2 damage each time. 2 more points of
Oh.
damage. So you guys have only taken 4 damage so far.
Okay. So
4 damage total? Okay.
4
Hold
damage
on.
total.
If it's 100,
Starting
4
again.
damage total. Oh, okay. 454?
4,
Wait,
5,
455. Sorry.
4, 5, 5. Okay. With that, it clicks and opens properly.
Can you explain that to me?
Why?
So
Multiplication.
multiply to add up to 100.
4 times 5, 20. 20 times 5, 100.
okay,
It's
what's inside?
multiplication.
Look at you, fucking math minor.
Inside, you find a silvered set of chainmail, so the heavy armor chainmail, and 100 gold.
Ooh, can I wear the chainmail? Actually, wait. What's the AC on the
You
chainmail?
might
You have a
wanna.
magical set of armor on, Draggy.
We should probably. I would say we should divvy the gold when we get out of here. We can worry about that later.
I will do the math now so that you don't have to write that down. I'm assuming you all see it. You all know to check it.
Heavy armor.
It's heavy armor. I would say we should work on identifying that when we get out of here.
Yeah.
Who
You
knows?
can hold on to the Draggy for now.
Yeah, the chainmail's not.
Everyone
no,
gets-
it's not the one I have.
Everyone gets 16 gold and 6 silver, and one person gets 1 extra silver.
Mine. I did it.
Okay.
Yeah, you did it. I'm
So,
not gonna argue with that.
Everyone adds 16 gold and 6 silver to your inventory.
Alright.
I get
I did.
7 silver.
That seems to be all that's in this room.
That was a
can-
fun puzzle and fun way to lose 4 health. Let's keep going.
Do you continue into the next
Yeah.
one?
Yeah, it's just that other path, right?
All right. There's a door in this one. It looks like it once was locked. However, the iron lock has long since rusted shut. You suspect it'll take some force to break through. This appears to be a room celebrating the victory. As on the far wall here, there's a large mural of hordes of undead crawling up from the ground, and several brave paladins fighting with the platinum dragon Bahamut himself above them, breathing like some sort of energy. You get the feeling a very embellished scene of the battle, and there's 2 suits of very rusty, very useless armor, each holding some weapons.
Perception on the door.
All right.
17.
Okay. The door is a door. It was a good door once upon a time, but it's been over 100 years, and the iron has rusted, so it's basically just wood standing in your way now. The lock is broken, so you need to break it.
Good thing we found that crowbar earlier.
Yep,
Yeah,
and everyone, by the way, for the purposes of this dungeon, we are only going to roll initiative once, so that we don't have to roll it constantly. So everyone roll initiative. This will be turn order for the entire dungeon.
13.
21.
15.
I swear to God, if I get another like fucking one, I'm
No, it's okay. You'll get a 3.
doing 17.
Okay.
Yeah, plus 3. I was trying
Has
to-
everyone rolled?
Sam?
Bam.
Oops.
Come on.
Roll for initiative.
Let's look at this. Okay.
Oh, everyone
Alright.
rolled really well.
25 to 20.
Right here, 21.
All right. 20 to 15.
2015, there's multiple.
Okay.
15.
I do not remember when you first yell things out, so when I'm calling this out, you have to speak. 20 to 15. Okay.
Sam got an 18. Wapsie got a 17. Brandon has a 15.
All right. 15 to 10.
13.
12.
All right.
That's everyone.
The melees rolled really bad.
Yep, but that's okay.
Oh yeah. Can I roll investigation on these suits of armor?
Sure.
Because I don't trust random religious armor in the middle of nowhere.
Sure.
Well,
12. The armor is fine. However, the weapons you see beginning to shake and ready themselves to attack. All right. With that, sorry, I am pulling up stat blocks. 'Cause
also people move up to the door.
Yeah, please place yourselves where you are. Remember this.
I was already trying to like pry open the door, so I would have been like at the door.
Mm-hmm.
I would have been at 1.
Okay, so back here. I get a move,
No one-
Tuggy?
No one wants to be in the room except the melees. The casters, it's your turn. We don't want to move in the room.
We don't want to go inside. It's spooky.
Probably, I
Yeah.
might have asked like Benedict to hold the light for me or something.
I'll go in a room. I don't care. I'm hoping to die because if I see Cinder outside the fucking dungeon after we almost died, I'm gonna be fucking pissed. Just kidding.
I'm sorry. Internet, please obey me. Give me the art that I am, not the art, the stat blocks I am looking for.
Obviously, you can't just keep hoping you're going to be brought back by fucking Find Familiar. One
You
of
get
these
the
days
feeling you
just
were
won't-
brought back.
Oh no! If I this is where Cinder, this is where Carter dies.
Okay.
And
With that,
I'm guessing this is where Carter dies because there's nothing. I mean, what else is Carter good for right now?
Luggage?
Benedict, your turn. The swords. There are 2 swords and 2 halberds. They are evil.
I'm just happy that the fancy pearl is gonna go with me, and none of you will ever see it again.
I'm going to use skeletons because I have no animated weapon icons.
What deals more damage, skeleton or sword?
The halberd and the sword deal the same. They're not skeletons. Those I have no.
Halberd.
Yeah, they do the same damage. They're exactly the same. Stat block
Halberd
wise.
deals reach, so I'm going to shoot at an Eldritch Blast at a.
For the purposes, I called them different weapons for like visual differences. They both use the flying sword stat block.
Alright, I shoot one of the halberds then.
With what?
Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast. All right.
19.
You hit. Who? The only one you can really get a shot at is this one.
I shoot it then.
All right. Damage.
Take 10 damage.
10 damage. It is bent, but it is not done. Ophion.
I'm gonna move back.
I guess I'm just gonna. Okay, hold on. I'm not even in the room. I can't
You
see
get in the
anything.
room.
Let me just
You're a snake.
scoots up in the scoot up in the corner, I guess.
Yes, you're capable of
Let
that.
me
You were
just
very
hit
small.
this
Scoots up
one,
in the
I guess.
snake.
Let's just use firebolt. Whatever. It's not gonna take the
All right.
Okay.
At what?
Yeah.
Which one?
This one. Just so I can
Alright.
see,
Okay. Roll to hit and roll for damage.
Yep. Does that hit?
What was it? Please call it out because
13.
I'm okay. 13 will hit it, but not hard enough to actually like get through the fact that it's made of metal.
Okay.
All right, with
So I
that,
don't do anything.
Carter.
Can I use Eldritch Blast on it or no?
Yes, you can.
Oh, okay.
Shoot it. Shoot it dead?
Yeah, no, I hate
It's
this
going great.
fucking game.
All right. With that,
By the way, Draghi, did you have all of the bright stones, or did you give one to each of the people without dark vision?
No, I give them to people without dark vision.
Okay.
That's loud.
Why would I keep them when I have dark vision?
all right. With that, Carter's turn. Draghi, your turn.
I'm going to launch a bolt of lightning at this one.
Okay.
So that'll be that's a 23 to hit. I assume that
Hit.
hits.
Yep.
12 plus 6 is 18 damage.
Okay. That sword
And then
breaks.
And then as a bonus action, I'm going to have Norvo attack this one. I believe Force Strike has a... Alright. Force Strike, I think, is a range of 30 feet, so I think that hits.
Okay.
Assuming that he's in my space. Yeah, that hits. Or that would hit anyway.
Okay.
Hang on. Using my spell tech modifier, which is the same thing. The 13 hit.
A 13 hits.
Oh, it does. Okay.
All
That'll
right.
be 3 damage. Force
Just enough. That sword breaks.
Oh,
All
man.
right. Velistrom, give me a wisdom save.
Yes. Lovely. 14.
All right, Velistrom. You see your enemies. You see you look behind you, and you are surrounded by multiple heathens who do not know the light of Bahamut. The rest of you will see a little silvery crown appear above Velistrom's head. Velistrom, you must attack your allies.
I will swing with the sword.
Well, who are you going for? Because you actually have to you have to attack the target it chooses. Yeah, the one attacking the door. You're going for Stella.
Look at this heathen.
Look at this heathen here.
Fuck, I'm dead. I'm dead.
Give me an
I-
insight. Give me an insight check, Stella, to see if you notice this.
18.
Yeah, you see it, so he does not have a surprise on you. As you turn around and see Velstrom attacking you with paladin fury.
I did not say
Just as a
my
moment of fear, just
fucking.
like, oh god, I'm dead, aren't I?
I did not say my command word, so I'm just gonna swing.
Nope, he can only command you to take one action, so you can't say your command word.
I assume a 13 misses.
Oh, absolutely.
You see that and you kind of go like, what the fuck? And like deflect his sword out of the way.
Literally just grabs the sword midair.
Stella, your turn.
Not that low. Come on, relax.
It's just one action. You don't get any like reactions or anything, right?
He can only be commanded to take. Yeah, he basically only gets one action and one move per turn.
I'm just gonna be like, as I'm like getting ready to do my move, just gonna be like, Vel, you with me? Just snap in front of his eyes.
Nothing. But
I'm
This
just
is
gonna
the
like,
least.
just gonna like. At this point, I'm just gonna like, not even like aggressively, just gonna like, kind of like semi-forcefully just push Velos from aside into the wall, just kind of like brush past him as I'm like, as I like step past. I would say this is definitely a disengage action.
where are you planting? Where are you moving?
I am moving up to here.
Okay.
I'm gonna say I'm moving to here,
All right.
and then I'm bringing out the fist as a bonus action. The remaining weapons, and I would say I'm even targeting the suits of armor with this.
Okay.
Reflex save. The suits of armor are objects, so unless they're somehow magical objects that can react, they automatically
The suits of
fail.
armor are nothing. They're just suits. So nope, the swords fail.
All right. Then that's gonna be, if I can find my roll for that. It's gonna be a solid 5 points of force damage on both the weapons and both the suits of armor.
Okay, the armor breaks. They're nothing. That's just rusty old armor. The swords, however, their turn. They're both going to just move up and attack you. They're both going to use the same roll, because, yes. They're both going to miss. Shouldn't have said that. Alright, Benedict.
So the swords
I'm going
both get
to-
slapped, the armors both get slapped, and then they both miss.
Mhm.
Stella's at the fucking ready.
Eldritch
This is
Blast
the
this
least
fool. I'm gonna try to Eldritch Blast this fool.
Alright.
This is the least emotion Velstrom has ever had.
Actually, he is burning. You are burning with maddened fury.
Oh, so I must be smiling.
Yeah.
It's an 11 hit.
11 will not hit.
Okay.
Ophion.
Fuck. Okay, let's try and use. No, let's just keep it in the corner. Let's try and use Scorching Ray again. Will it work this time?
It's gotta.
It's gotta work. It's gotta work. It's a 14 hit.
A 14 will not hit. They're made of metal. They have decent
all,
AC. Okay.
That's all, folks.
All right, Carter, you're up. Carter.
Yeah,
Okay,
Carter
I'm
is
back.
rolling.
All right, sorry.
'Cause
You-
obviously
Alright,
I'm doing
cat.
nothing.
Let's see what you get.
13.
And a 13 will not hit them.
Okay, Carter does his turn.
All right. Sorry, this is how the game is sometimes.
It is. So,
All right. Its turn again. It's gonna give a command. All right. Draghi,
Yes.
your turn.
Okay. I'm going to do the same thing I did. Shoot another bolt at. That was range. This
Okay.
boy.
The armor set. The armors are nothing.
All right, the armors are nothing.
The armors have
No.
already crumpled.
Yeah.
Stella destroyed both of them.
And I'm gonna get over here and shoot this guy.
Well, give me another wisdom save, Bellstrom.
Alright. No. I'm gonna just
That
tell
is
you
hit.
that. No, that's a failure on my part.
Gonna be D6 plus 6.
All right. While he rolls that,
Damn, that damage.
Velostrum,
Damage.
the heathen, fled from you. The cowardice.
Then I must chase after them. 21 to hit the heathen.
Stella,
Ow.
hit, roll, sword.
7 slashing damage to the heathen.
Ow.
All
Wait, it's a
right.
longsword.
With that,
Wait, the
Stella.
D8. My bad. I rolled that wrong.
Just go
Let's
with
roll
it.
the
Just
eight.
go with it. Just go with it.
Alright.
Yeah, it's.
Sorry, my
I'd prefer to run this quicker than not.
Is this down?
No. The skeletons are the animated weapons, so that's what you have to attack.
No, I know. Is it down? I did 13 damage to it.
Oh, 13? Yes, it dies. There's one left, Stella.
To be fair, the D6 does more fucking average worse damage to you than what I had.
Alright, I need to check one thing with the monk action economy. Yeah, alright, I think I can do this. So. Alright. So. When I attack once, I can attack again as a bonus action on my turn. For my first attack, it's gonna be a grapple onto Velostrum.
All right.
$13.
I'm assuming that doesn't
Hit my ace?
No.
Oh no.
Alright.
Hands off me, heathen.
Bonus action is just gonna fucking demolish the fucking thing behind me. Yeah, I'm assuming 9 points of force damage with a 20 to hit kills it.
It does damage. It does 9 points of damage to it, but it does not kill it.
Oh, it's still alive. Fuck.
Yeah, that one hasn't been damaged yet.
Shit. I thought that's the one that had been damaged already.
No,
so...
neither of them has been damaged. Well, one of them was. It misses anyway. Benedict.
Shoot it again. Eldritch Blast.
Hit.
23 hit.
Roll for
All right.
damage. And while he's doing that,
3 damage.
still standing. Ophion, your turn.
Can I hit? Let's see.
Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Yes, you
Yes,
can.
you can.
You hit.
17.
You take.
Yes,
You take down the
17.
sword. All right. Carter.
Yay.
Velstrom's still possessed.
Fun.
Oh.
PvP.
Fine. I use my new spell.
Which one are you using?
The suggestion.
Oh,
Mm.
interesting. What do you tell him to do?
We are no longer heathens. We're your friends. We want the same thing as you do. We're going to protect.
Okay. Something about suggestion.
Mhm.
It does not give you. Actually, what the fuck does suggestion do?
That's a good question.
Suggestion. You suggest a course of activity limited to a sense or two and magically influence a creature.
Okay, so yeah, that works. That works.
So yeah, I
Okay.
magically influence him to stop beating the shit out of Stella and
Wiz-
the rest of us.
Wisdom save. Please roll well against the allied.
14.
Nope. No. It works. It
Oh.
didn't make the save.
All right, you listen to me.
So you are not attacking.
No. We are no longer heathens. We are friends.
Yeah, seeing this, it's not gonna bother using that on Velostrom anymore. You see the crown of madness disappear from Velostrom's brow, and
Hey.
reappear on Dragi's. Wisdom
Ha!
save, Draghi.
Guys, I only have 2 spell slots. I can't do that a second time.
Oh, right. 12.
Nope. Druggy, these fucking heathens!
These fucking heathens.
Speaking of Druggy, your turn. This demon next to you turned against the holy light of Bahamut. He must be smote. Make an attack against him.
Okay.
Against who?
Maelstrom.
Ooh.
Here's the
Lost that.
thing. Oh, that hit.
Oh, which means, oh yeah, he doesn't know.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh,
That's
no.
armor of Agathon.
Oh, fuck!
Also, yeah, you did hit me. You get not exactly 19.
Take 10 damage.
No.
I actually take 4 and you take 10 cold damage.
Ow.
Armor of Agathis, Velistrum. Your turn. These are your friends. You won't hit them. In fact, even though Crown of Madness is no longer on your head, with Carter's suggestion is still in place. You would never hurt these people. They're your best friends. You would do nothing against them.
Oh shit! It backfired!
Dodge action. Okay.
Oh my god, you can keep this up on Velstrom for up to 8 hours.
Oh my god, Val, you're my bitch tonight!
I hope you know if I find out about this, and I will.
Well, to be fair, you were busy attacking them, so that, like, I think you would reasonably say, like, this.
You or
this
any of your
excuses are
companions damage the target, the spell ends.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, spell ends.
Suggestions was broken.
Oh, fuck.
Wait, would it? Hang on.
Yes.
If you or any companions, I would not call Draghi companion in this moment, as he is specifically a
No.
hostile NPC.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
with Crown
no,
of
but
So
you
he's
just
still
said we are your
not-
allies.
No. With Crown of Madness, you are basically a hostile NPC because you have to take your actions to hurt your allies. I would not count you as an ally in this moment.
But by the definition of suggestion,
No, it's...
he was a friend.
No.
No,
And
it's
suggestion
DM.
No,
can't cause...
no. Okay,
No.
Suggestion can't cause a creature to put itself in harm's way or cause it to do something unreasonable.
Okay,
You can't...
but okay. I would say, which is why he's allowed to take the dodge action. It is I would say it is reasonable to say my friend is currently being controlled. I won't try and kill him. However, just because he is your friend, he is not your companion at the moment because he is a hostile NPC. It's
They
we're
have to
stepping
move
into
to-
weird areas of like what counts as what the definitions are, but I would state that
Yeah.
it is reasonable to not attack a mind controlled friend because you know they are being mind controlled. You remember what it was like. However, it is also reasonable that in his current state, Draghi does not count as a companion. So, with that said, Stella, it is your turn.
Oh, God.
Give me perception checks, you guys. Now that you're not fighting the
ones?
swords, it's reasonable you would be
12.
looking for this.
15.
15 would have been my passive, but I already wouldn't.
Let me roll.
You are not in the room.
Oh, never mind.
16?
Yep, no, you don't.
Carter,
Can't do
you are the only one who notices this, but you see the painting, the depiction of Tiamat is looking at the perspective of the viewer and has pointed a claw directly at Draghi. And you, looking at the painting carefully now, kind of like a Harry Potter painting, you see like wind on the battlefield. It's animated.
Can I go up to the painting and catch that?
Yes,
It's
you
my
can.
turn. It's my turn, but you can let me know.
No, I don't give a shit about you.
Okay, Benedict, you have no idea. Ophion, you have no idea. Carter, your turn.
If I have no idea, I still have a thing I want to do on my turn.
Okay, what are you doing?
My first response would be, oh, if they're not in here, they're probably further on. So
You're
I'm
gonna break
gonna
down
bust
the door.
down the door.
All
I'm
right.
gonna break down the door.
Carter, as you, I'm assuming Eldritch Blast,
Mm-hmm.
your claw marks rake across the painting. You will see all of the soldiers soldiers and undead seemingly simultaneous do the like scream of pain before the painting just becomes a painting. And with that, Draghi, you are freed.
Cool.
Hey, Maelstrom.
I think Stella's gonna hear them.
You want to pick me up?
Nope, suggestion doesn't work that way. He just thinks you all are great friends and he would never do anything against you guys right now. He does
Okay.
not have to obey your every command.
Okay, well then we're great friends, right? Pick
Yeah.
me up.
Hmm.
It is your choice.
You get the same smile, but you are good friends.
Behind the
You're one of
painting,
his.
you guys will see there is a very fancy ornate vase. If you guys would like, if anyone would like to take that,
Can I take it?
I would
Oh
like
wait,
that.
I can't pick it up. Damn it.
it's fairly
I
large.
have hands.
I'd like that.
inside the vase.
Nothing. It's just a fancy vase that you get the feeling would be worth something if sold to a merchant.
Yeah, just
Oh wait,
take the van.
weren't those guys looking for a vase?
No.
No, they're looking for the Jade Queen's urn. You get the feeling this is not that. It does not look important enough to be that.
It's
But it's
just a
fancy,
fancy
so-
vase.
Not a
Fancy.
vase. Okay.
Mhm.
Just take it. Somebody just take
I
it.
can
Anyway,
tell
You
you.
can always sell it.
Anyway, does
All right.
using the crowbar give me a bonus to bust down the door?
You guys haven't. The threats are neutralized in this room. As you enter the next room, you will see written on the floor. By the way, place yourselves in the room.
Yes.
There is a
I must-
large statue of Bahamut in the
Okay, so it's a statue.
in the center of the room. It does not appear to be animated
Yet.
Of course.
yet.
Yet.
Perception on that
Guys.
shit right a fucking way.
Okay.
Okay, Stella's scared shitless. Okay, Stella thinks it.
Okay.
Jules is like, oh shit.
Okay, as you enter the room, a large grate behind you will clink and shut. You cannot retreat backwards.
Motherfucker.
You see written on the floor is it says actually it's in common. It says display penitent. Wait, no. Oh no, it says walk in faith in front of the dragon.
Is there anything draconic anywhere else?
Let me finish describing the room. You see 3 doors, all of which are large, heavy stone and locked shut. This top one says display penitence. This bottom one says display faith. And it is actually not it is not a locked stone door. It is a pit that looks like it just follows the swamp sand. As you cannot see the bottom of that pit. And this last one says display strength. You do know with your perception that statue of the dragon, it may not be fully animated, but it is active. It is slowly turning, and you hear a slight static discharge building up within it, as though it's going to shoot an attack eventually.
So it
in
says
faith.
walk in faith, right?
Yes.
Oh, we go down faith. Well, I go down faith.
What?
Walk in faith means keep your head down. And Stella's just going to like keep her head down, like hands folded, just walk in faith.
All right, your
And is
head's
just
down.
going to walk towards the bottom door.
Wait. Okay. So the dragon says walk in
Someone else go
faith.
first.
The dragon says walk in faith. The top door says display penitence. The bottom door says display faith. And the front door says display strength. Stella is bowing her head and praying. What is everyone else doing?
Well,
You
it
know.
says walk in faith.
So you're just walking into the pit?
I'm
Okay.
Actually, would a
Let's
religion
tie
check
ropes
be
to the
useful?
cat
here?
first, please, please.
You can do
That is
that.
a one.
Someone please tie a rope to the cat, please.
Why are we
I
tying
can do
it up
that.
to the cat?
Because it's a death
Because
pit.
if you,
Because it's a
If
pit.
you're wrong about what it is, you will fall to your death.
there's no way out.
Okay. Carter is jumping into the pit. What are the other 4 people doing?
The other people are trying to stop
I'm
the
gonna
cat.
hold the rope that's gonna be hanging on this fucking cat.
All right, that's all you're doing? All right, Ophion.
I'm going to look at the top door.
Mhm.
See.
Display
what's going on with
penitence.
that.
All you're doing is
Is
looking at. You can look at it freely. What are you doing for your action?
There's nothing weird about it.
Nothing weird about it.
Okay.
Oh, did you
I-
did you know that bunny rabbits have tails?
Yes.
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 Well, no, like long ones. It's just
Okay.
curled in on itself.
Okay. Dungeon.
What?
Ophion.
All right.
What are you just? You're just looking at. Okay, Draghi and Benedict. What are you 2 doing?
I'm not walking into the pit yet. Okay.
Okay, this is penitence. This is faith. What's this one again?
Strength. And the dragon says walk in faith.
I'm staying with this group, I guess. Bowing my head.
You're bowing your head? Alright, Draghi, what are you doing?
I'll go with Carter.
You're jumping into the pit?
Yep.
I can't hold both. Well, I could probably hold
Okay.
both of these. But
At
if
the
you-
end of
you
the
gotta be
round, the dragon's breath lights up and strikes everyone in the room, so not including Carter and Draghi, who is not bowed. So Velistrom and Ophion take 6 damage as lightning strikes both of you.
Walk in faith.
Time to play, I guess. Okay.
Well, I
You
didn't
see
know
those
that
who-
meant that.
You are, however, by taking a leap of faith, both Draghi and Carter will land on solid, illusory ground. You see, the ground has an illusion to make it look like a death pit.
I fucking knew it.
I
'Cause it's
also
so
knew, which is
lucky.
why I was heading that direction. Let's go.
But you prayed, so the dragon didn't attack you. All right. In this next door, Draghi and Carter are going first. This is room 6 and 7.
I had a rope on them just see. If
There's
they
just a
fucking-
rope now tied to them.
Yeah. Are they still moving? Or are they?
I assume they're
normal?
going in. Anyone
Yeah,
doing?
let's go in.
Okay. Carter and Draghi are in the front. Are you doing anything as you're going in?
Can I perception?
Yes.
Perception, obviously.
Can I do stealth so I don't set off any traps? I don't know. Does that work?
No, that is not how stealth works. However, Draghi, you will see there's not so much a trap so much as there is a timer where this thing goes off every now and again, and it's about to go off. It is about to do a really bright flash that will blind anyone who has their eyes open.
I close my eyes.
Do you yell anything?
No.
You're such a bitch.
Make your perception, Carter. Make your perception.
I don't know how I don't know if you've been seeing how my rolls have been doing. Jordan.
Make it anyway.
But I don't have any. I don't like everyone's trying to fuck each
Carter
other.
saved you from the painting.
Man. You're a bitch, Draghi. You're a bitch.
All right.
Now we're even.
For what? You stupid.
You two
For
are
what?
just so
Well,
catty.
okay, Carter, you hear, now we're even. And as you go, for what? Wait, what's about to... As a bright, blinding flash fills the room. You take no damage, but are blinded for 1 hour.
I hope you die, Draghi.
Can I see anything down in that pit, or?
You saw, it kind of looks like someone got a picture taken. There was a flash of light, you don't know what.
And you hear a cat's bitching.
You hear,
okay?
you motherfucker, Draghi! Probably hear an Eldritch Blast go off and hit the wall, because Carter no longer knows where Draghi is.
Fine.
Interesting.
You're a cunt.
All right, I think.
You're a
Well,
fucking
they're
cunt.
alive, so I'm gonna head down that way.
I've
Draghi,
never hated somebody so much in my
Hello.
entire life.
In
I
this-
will find a way to kill you, Draghi. As soon as this wears off, I will fucking break your bird. Cats like birds for a reason.
Draghi, in this room, you find a chest. It is unlocked. With your perception, you see it is a normal chest, and in opening it, you find a vial of blessed quicksilver, which
Ooh.
I do not have a card for. But it is a blade oil that turns your sword to radiant damage.
I imagine Stella would have just followed behind because she was going that way anyways, and just been just kind of head down the whole time, just following in.
Yep.
Well, then you would have
doing the
got
praying
blinded
motion.
too.
And the second item that is found, if I may speak, is an orb of is a weird orb that appears to be magic.
I want it. I went down there first.
You,
It's not my.
you
No,
don't
no,
see
it's
the
mine.
orb. You're blind.
I don't give a
You
shit.
You
Draghi,
don't see the orb.
Draghi, you already got me with the fucking light. You have to at least tell me what the hell's in there,
What
so I can
orb?
at least
There's
call
no
you.
orb here.
You're not
Carter, what are
there.
you talking
You're
about?
not
There's-
there. You bowed your head before coming down here. You are not there.
Yeah,
What's in the orb?
because I bowed my head so I didn't get blinded.
No, you
Yeah, I
bowed
could
your
follow
head
you
so
guys.
you didn't get dragon fired.
What's
I didn't
the
get dragon fired. I didn't get blinded. I didn't.
But you're not
take
down
fall
here with me
damage.
and Draghi.
Okay.
I followed immediately behind.
All right.
It's mine.
You can discuss who gets the orb once it's identified, maybe.
All right. I'm gonna yank you guys. Like, come on. Found anything, or you still needs the extra time? As I'm like
Nah, we
walking
found
towards
some
them.
shit.
All right.
We found
Come
some
on.
stuff.
You're not down here!
Okay. With that,
Oh my goodness.
all right.
Yo.
With that, which room do you want to go in now?
If they're fine,
I can't see any rooms.
Does anyone have any
Yes, you
ideas
can.
about penitence?
There is the top and the middle.
I have no idea how to show repentance, but I
Oh,
can
we
show
have to go
strength.
back up.
Penitence.
Oh, penitence.
Penitence.
There is a difference between those two words.
Velsham doesn't know how to show repentance or penitence. He doesn't know either.
Okay, I'm sorry for yelling, by the way. I realized that was my mistake.
Right. I'm gonna go to this door.
All
Try
right.
to push very hard on it.
You're just all right. Give me a strength check.
18.
It's stone. You don't.
Yeah, I had a feeling it wouldn't be that easy, but hey, is it show strength?
All right.
Nope.
I'm going up to the door of penitence.
All right. What are you doing?
So I was just going to think for a moment. I'm just gonna think for a moment in front of the door. If anyone else has any ideas, feel free, but I'm just gonna think for a moment.
All right.
I'm gonna stick my head down a little bit so I don't get zapped again.
Yes, I'm assuming by now you all know. Look like you're praying.
Yeah, I'm gonna pray.
The Velsham doesn't like the idea he's doing it.
Yeah, this is some horse shit.
Well, show strength isn't that easy.
You don't know if it meant push. All right. So.
Oh, here.
Oh, actually, Snake. Normally, the door, you have to kneel to open the door. You have no real choice but to be in a semi-kneeling pose. So the door of penitence opens.
I can't feel if I don't have legs.
You must kneel.
The door opens for Snake. Snake is always sorry.
You're pretty sure.
Aha.
You're pretty sure that this was just a door of snakes. Only snakes are allowed past.
Aha, Ophion. Wonderful.
I was just gonna look at the snake and just be like, nice.
Are you going?
What is
There is a chest holding a strange, vibrant. It almost looks like a really long scarf or maybe like a cloak of odd multicolored silk. It kind of looks like the blue parts of a peacock feather. They're very iridescent.
Oh, that's so cool.
Oh my god.
Ooh,
That is beautiful.
I'm
a
sure
fucking
Velstrom would like to take a look at that.
A beautiful
Let's
scarf
wait
like that?
till we're out of here and get everything identified, yes?
Of course, of course. But don't at least allow me to hold on to it for now. The tailor work is
no.
beautiful.
No.
Was it
Nobody
just the
holds
cloak
on
or
to
anything
anything.
else?
Nobody holds on to anything.
I
It
get
could be cursed.
Velostrom.
Thank you.
Nobody listens to the cat.
Well, to be fair, someone has to hold it if you're gonna pull it out of this room before
Nobody
the.
hold on to anything, says the cat holding on to everything.
The cat doesn't have anything, dude. The cat is everything
I
is
was-
in the
okay,
hat. Everything's
Okay,
in the
Cat.
hat.
No. Okay, Cat. Real question: how are you gonna hold something like a fancy vase or an iridescent cloak?
That's why I said
If you
somebody
can
else
only use your half
holds
of-
the items.
Yes, like people
What?
or the person with the bag of holding. There's either you hold it normally, unless you want to use your hat, or the bag of holding?
So I don't think we should put items into a bag of holding before we identify them.
I
Would you-
actually got rid of my bag of
He
holding.
does not have the bag of holding active today. Either way, would you guys like to? What are you doing? You have a thing. You have a thing.
All right. All right. Okay.
Eh,
How do we show strength?
I'm just gonna quick scan over the room to see if there's any. No, Stella's just like. Stella's checking over an empty room to see if there's anything else in here. Huh? There's gotta be something else in here.
I'm going to investigate the area near the strength door to see if that reveals any clues on what the fuck that means.
All right.
That's a 10. God damn
That's
it.
enough to see. There are like scoured marks into the door as if people hit it with weapons.
All right. Hold on. I'ma fucking take my sword, use say the command word and swing at it.
All right. It requires usually a little bit more damage, but I don't care. I don't care to make you roll that because you figured out the praying pretty quickly. Yeah, to show strength, it meant hit the door until it opens. Do enough damage to the door until it opens.
Oh, I thought
That's
it meant like
even
feelings.
dumber. You know what? I shouldn't be surprised.
I thought it meant feelings. I was like so ready for like something.
To have just a show of emotional strength, the door will test you. All right.
Beltram is
comes
just
back and-
emotional strength.
And as you
Comes back and
open
just
the
be
next
like,
one,
Okay.
you see another door. Written on this one is display cowl.
Cowl.
Mhm.
I don't think they mean the clothing.
How is that
Can I-
spelled?
Yeah.
Kowl.
Yeah.
Cowl. Cowl.
Wait, that is the clothing cowl. Can I enchant to figure out what the fuck that means? I have no idea. What the fuck does cowl mean? 10. What the fuck? I can't.
You have no idea. You have no idea what it wants.
You need our help. You need the
It's a-
wizard to do an check.
It's a show cowl. I don't think it
Um,
means clothing.
The wizard
Would
doesn't.
religion work for this?
No.
The wizard
Okay.
does an check and got 15.
All right. You have no idea. Display cowl.
Okay.
It wants you to display cowl.
Maybe
So
they're lit.
the fucking thing we pulled out of the chest, the cloak.
All right. I'm going to show the cloak.
Nothing happens.
Okay.
Wait a minute.
Are you gonna say put on the cloak?
Hand that to me for a moment.
Oh my
Are
God,
you going
no,
to put
stop.
on the cloak?
Just trust me on this.
I don't trust you.
I'm asking you a question. Answer it
And
properly.
the answer is yes, just trust me.
God damn it.
Stop handing her magical items.
Well, I'll hand it back if it works. Just
All
You
right.
didn't hand back
As you
everything.
put it on, what is it? As you put it on, the what is it? Sorry, my brain is
Door?
scattered. It does not
Iridescent
open.
cloak?
However, the cloak seems as if propelled by a little magic to kind of wrap around you, not hostily, but as though it's trying to like be good to wear.
It's
Well,
I'm
that-
very
comfortable.
specifically going to put the cloak over my head.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Okay, can
Well,
I try
I
something?
hands it back.
Can I do a check?
The
Sure.
nice cloak though, definitely not cursed.
If it's good, I might hand you my cloak of bellowing.
12.
With a 12, you have no idea what it wants.
Yep. Okay. I tried.
Do we see anything around the door at all?
Does Stella get any bright ideas with a 0 intelligence roll?
No. You are. You know what? With a 0 intelligence roll, you're pretty sure. You saw a Crowd of Madness before. You think it'll only allow you in wearing a Crowd of Madness.
You know, Maybe the cow was talking about that crown. It's a shame we tore up the.
That's not. No.
Oh, maybe we have to wear the torn up painting. That'll work. Instead
No.
of going to...
No.
Do you want to
We
take
should
a
go
short
back
rest
there.
to get rid of Carter's blindness anyhow?
Carter
I
takes
mean-
a short rest. I don't
Yeah,
care
that's a
about
good-
everyone else.
It'd give us time to think.
Do you want to spend this short rest identifying certain things?
Yeah, actually, yeah. If we're gonna do it, we might as well.
So, but
Yeah.
also let me fucking heal a little bit, okay?
If taking a short rest, use my fucking second wind.
Let me just do 2d6 and see how
I'm
that
gonna
goes.
use my last,
Haha,
I'm
health
gonna-
back.
I'm gonna use, my god-awful second wind one more time.
Okay, 7 isn't that bad.
So am I no longer
And-
blind?
You are no longer blind.
Alright, what does that thing do? The
Well, you can identify one item. What do you want to identify?
the
Not bad.
I'd say
Orb,
wait, or the cloak.
cloak, or pot.
My money's on cloak.
My money's on cloak. It's
I
the one
want the
thing
orb.
that's definitely not cloak. That definitely. That was a slip of the. You know what,
Okay.
though? It's the one thing definitely not cursed. It might help us out in this dungeon. I vote we identify it now.
Party vote. What are you identifying?
Let's
Cloak.
identify the cloak.
Cloak is fine.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry,
Sorry, Cat.
Wapiskew. They're correct.
You and your orbs.
So the orb would have helped us.
No, they're correct.
No.
What?
It was the cloak. That was the correct answer. I'm sorry. This is how it goes some nights.
Cloak
So
was the
tight.
correct answer. It's the cowl, isn't it?
Yes, but you have to do something specific with it, and I am
Okay.
furiously making the item card because I realized I forgot to make item cards for this session.
If I like this cloak, I'll give you my cloak of billing, Stella. If I like this.
Ooh.
It might be useful
let's-
for specifically some people in the party.
And if
let's
you
figure it out.
don't like it, and if no one else wants it, and if it's useful for me,
You're really trying to get this, but let's figure it out first.
Okay.
I don't know. It's shiny. I like shiny.
All right. Here,
Looks like
in bot
man.
shit, here it is. It is a shift weave. It is 5 pieces of clothing, although only one is currently programmed into it, which is a set of proper blue and white Cleric of Bahamut robes.
Ha.
Boo.
Oh.
You
But when
know-
this cloak, you can use the command word to bonus.
We do have a person of faith. I look
Hmm.
at Benedict.
Or someone who makes
Bahamut.
clothing.
Who
Or
wants
someone
it?
who makes clothing.
Bonus action, you have to your choice of one of the other designs contained within it. Ooh.
Or
This-
someone
this-
who literally already owns 3 outfits.
I fucking call dibs.
There's also a
want dips?
holy man in your party.
Give it to the holy man, guys.
It's close. This thing is literally just for drip.
Make your
Come on.
arguments. It might have other effects. Depending on what clothing you program into it, it is possible. It is one of the few common items that actually does have a use.
I can cast Disguise Self a lot, and this can really help me. I really want this.
I make.
He doesn't
I
have any
have
magical
multiple
items.
outfits.
Come on, guys. Let the
I will
You
pull.
can have my cloak ability.
I think the 3 people it would be most useful for is
people who do
Really,
disguise
I-
selves.
I think I would really
No,
like it.
you
but
will
I
not.
think the people it would be most useful for, realistically, is Dan and Velistrom.
And while you argue over who gets the cloak, I'm going to find a nice spot to hide in so Kara doesn't scratch me to death.
All right.
I
Carter
think it's
will
gonna
still
be
find you, Droggy, and
Good
think
night,
it's gonna be-
Brandon.
Good night, everyone.
oh,
Night.
You got through a good 60% of the dungeon, so congratulations.
I think it's gonna be.
I think
I
I
think-
should take the clothing. It's nice
I
clothing.
think it's gonna be useless for the animals. I think it's gonna be almost useless for the goblin, who's exclusively wearing like armor. So really, the only 3 people it could work for are the people who regularly wear
And I
clothes.
think the disguise self should use it. I think.
Would you
Benedict
like
should
me to
use it.
pull up the list of who has what items and how many?
Yeah, you're not taking anything, Stella. I'm refusing to let.
Well, Stella abdicated it. It is specifically Benedict and Velostrom are the
abdicated it.
Benedict and Velostrom are the only ones who want it.
If you want,
Currently,
you can have my cloak of billowing.
yeah, currently,
Velostrom.
Okay.
Cloak of billowing.
okay.
I don't want the cloak of billowing.
Currently, that is too flamboyant for calm, collected Benedict. Currently, Velostrom has, not counting common items, and not counting the Hydra's egg, has 2. Benedict has 1.
Yeah, technically the Hydra egg is.
That
Hydra's
does
right now.
no effect, so I'm not counting the Hydra egg. So Benedict has the Amulet of Proof Against Detection and Location, while Velostrom has Callie's Handy's Disguise Kit and a Frost Tongue.
And the cloak of billowing.
I'm not counting common items because those do literally nothing.
I want
Yeah,
shift weave.
I want shift for you as well.
You have a lot of magical items. I only have 1.
Like I said, you've seen me in multiple outfits, and you doubt there won't be more.
Just because it
Technically,
can
you can afford outfits. I don't.
exactly,
You
you
didn't
already
ask,
you have outfits already, Velostrom.
but this is better.
What?
This is top between clothing. This is
Let
perfect.
him have it.
My
For the love of
God.
God, let him have it. Velostrom.
Come on, with all the tailoring I've done up to this point,
Exactly.
This is-
This would render all of your tailoring useless.
Yeah, you're not.
No, I will make these outfits I can change at any time.
You can only have.
Perfect.
You can already do that. You can already just make those outfits.
No, I can have it on demand. Change it like that. Beautiful.
You're not getting it. No.
Velostrom wants more clothing.
Does
I
anyone?
am the infiltrator
More
character.
clothing.
Let the infiltrator character get the thing that lets him swap his clothing.
First of all, I am also part infiltrator now, so fuck you.
Not to
You're
his
not really that
extent.
No,
You do
Jordan
not have
Gotcha.
disguise self the spell.
Mask. Yes, I do.
Fuck. Never mind.
He is what?
He has the.
I
Well,
have the
you have
mask.
a exactly. Wait,
You
wait,
have
wait,
the mask.
wait.
But your
Velostrom.
argument was he could cast disguise self.
Wait,
Our
Velostrom. Velostrom. You already have an item that lets you put on any clothing you want.
What?
That's what
My right
Callie's
to do that.
Callie's disguise kit lets you wear, and it functions as the disguise self spell. So without spending spell slots, you can already put on any clothing you want.
But I had to be somebody else to do that.
No,
I
you
wanna
don't.
be
Disguise self does not make you change your. You can change anything about your appearance. So you can disguise Velostrom as Velostrom, but in nicer clothing.
You really just want to give this to fucking
Give it to
Dan,
Dan.
right?
Well, it's
No,
because
we're
bringing
just-
up the arguments of who it's more useful for, it is more useful in his hands. Bringing up who has more magical items, it is more useful in Benedict. Benedict has less. Like,
Well, then you're not getting my cloak of billowing, Stella. I hope you understand that.
That's fine. Wait a minute. I was gonna say. Oh, never mind. Never mind. So yeah.
they
And
both have
really
disguise
absolutely
self, but Benedict's for each spell slots. Velostrom just has an item that does it.
Yes.
Now,
So
if you actually thought I cared about that, that wasn't the. Obviously, I wouldn't care about that, but I wanted this. But I will be miffed about it and reluctantly give it to him.
Hearing this argument, which Draghi says all of this, by the way, you have an item that can already serve this, but better, because there's no limit to the amount of disguises
I
you can
want
hide in
it, and yes, there is. It's charges,
Well, you don't always get what you want, Velostrom.
My God.
and that's why I get as much as I can.
Anyway, Benedict, you get the shift weave.
Yay!
All right, disguise yourself.
All
as,
right.
Like as a priest or something of faith.
Yeah, you can put on it has a pre-programmed like a cleric of Bahamut, which does actually include some fake armor. You look like a right and proper like draconic cleric with blue and silver. And as the door opens, these 2 staircases are closed. There are no doors there. Now then. Which room is this? This is room number 8. All right. Place yourselves in this room. And I know that these aren't connected, but imagine that these two like divots in the walls lead to the corresponding rooms.
So this room and this room?
The two top rooms connect to these like divots in the walls. I'm sorry I couldn't program those in. Please place your characters in the rooms. Oh, I'll move yours, Wapasku, because you're on mobile.
I mean, I can
Okay,
move mine
so-
pretty easily.
Move up, Benedict.
So we're allowed to move into the center room or into
He
the
take
side
his
room?
Into the
Hold on.
center and
Hold
into the
on.
side rooms. However, as you enter, you hear another clink behind you as the gate falls, and you are trapped in this room.
Oh, motherfucker.
Entering
Hey,
this
good move.
area, you get the feeling this is as far as the clerics of Bahamut went. As inside, now the architecture changes. It becomes both cleaner but older. There's a layer of dust that covers everything. There's high ceilings and carvings of spikes and death. You get the feeling this is now the false Lich's domain.
Oh.
And as you enter, you hear a movement from the floor. And looking around, you see grates along the floor and the walls that aren't. Maybe Ophion and Carter could sneak in there, but no one else can get in those.
I look at Ophion. Do we try?
Do you say grates along the floors and the walls?
Yeah. Here and there.
Well, let's see if we can get in these door first before you go into a grate you may not be able to come out of.
Alright.
All right.
I want to look on this door and maybe go into this room if I can.
Hang on one second.
Oh yeah. Before we do anything hasty, Stella's gonna like lean to go towards this door and just like, wait a minute, we should take a look around here first, make sure we're not getting into any trouble here.
Yes, perception.
Perception. Well,
Perception. Yeah. There's something coming out of those grates right now.
21.
uh-oh.
Good thing none of the animals stuck their heads in there.
Like I said,
No, not that. No. Blah 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 blah. Stop.
There we go. Wait. It's fine. Okay, Jordy, listen. It's fine. Just server mute it.
Okay. No. Okay. Alrighty then.
Jordy, I hear the lawyers busting down your door.
The lawyers are fucking coming, man. The lawyers are fucking coming.
The lawyers are coming.
Oh, God.
They're galloping up your road on all fours.
And that is a company that would fucking do it.
Ooh.
Woo! This 5 armies. Oh my god.
Don't just type the word 5 armies, please. Please. Okay.
Okay.
Alright.
All right.
Oh, no.
This is shit music for this.
You
God
picked
damn.
it.
I didn't. I went to my playlist of fight music.
This is
Well,
shit fight music.
too
The
bad.
Yeah,
end.
I know. I'm pulling out the other one. However, you see, arranging themselves as they fall out of the grates are a number of skeletons. You get the feeling this is the sort of room where there's a whole lot of dead people under here, and they're gonna just keep coming.
Alright, let's get out of here, guys.
The door behind you is closed. You cannot leave.
Can
we
we go
can get as
forward?
much as we can.
The stair doors are locked, and you don't know what's in the side doors.
Let's try one of the side doors, guys. Any one of them.
Should Vel and I handle the front?
You
Sure.
guys just You guys can search the 2 rooms together.
All
Me
right.
and Stella can take care of these guys.
All right. Cool. I do that.
Well, hang on. Let me populate the map. I'm sorry. I'm pulling up proper music for
Check
this.
the rooms together.
But
You
there,
don't want to get caught.
shit is spawning in this room you are currently in.
Yes.
I just need to put the music in because my computer is disobeying me again.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're splitting the party. Ah, yes. Much better name for a music track.
No escape.
Horror, terror, chase
Terror,
music,
chase
royalty
music.
free.
Horror, terror, no escape. Gotta love that song title.
Royalty free. Oh no.
Fuck you. I'm not buying music. Did you hear that?
What?
My brother hearing me say that was like, Jordy's saying bad words, Mom.
Oh wait,
Oh,
they're coming
that's
from
a-
behind us as well.
Everywhere.
That's a lot of skeletons.
That's a lot of skeletons.
Wait, why the heck didn't you say anything about me
The
saying
bony
motherfucker?
boys.
Benedict.
Clear them out while you can, and go check the rooms.
Do these things resist piercing damage?
Also, don't forget
They are
these
resistant to
things
physical damage that is not bludgeoning. Oh no, never mind. They're weak to bludgeoning. Other shit works fine.
Alright. This guy right next to me, I'm gonna stab him with my rapier.
Okay. Roll it.
Alright. D20 plus 7. 19 hits,
Hit.
I'm assuming?
Yes. These have an AC of 12.
Skeletons.
Alright,
Skeleton.
D.
You get the feeling these are not normal skeleton, and like a normal necromantic skeleton is not the toughest of enemies. These look even weaker somehow.
You're mass producing skeletons.
Take 11 damage.
It crumbles to nothing. All right.
Man, these would be perfect enemies for
Well,
Afghan
you
armor back.
knock its head off, and it kind of like clatters to bones that slowly shift back into a grate. With that, Ophion.
I'm
get
gonna
moving.
attack this skeleton. This one.
All right.
Don't worry
Roll
about
the-
the skeletons, just get moving.
Pop
I
one
can
and move.
handle-
Pop and move. Pop and move.
Hit.
Yeah, that
roll
hits.
damage. Yeah, 12 AC. Roll. And then
5.
still standing actually.
Ow. Hold on. What the fuck?
All right.
This upgrade, am I stupid? No,
with that,
upgrade's next level.
Carter.
Upgrade's next level.
And
Move
by
if
the way,
you're moving.
Velostrom, move wherever you're going. Carter, your turn.
Me? Oh, you mean Ophion?
Yeah, Ophion, move wherever you're going. Carter, your turn.
I'll just
For
punch
level
the one
5, I'm
behind me.
stupid.
You're Eldritch Blasting that. You will have
Level
disadvantage at targeting someone in
Stupid,
melee
we're
with a
level
ranged attack.
5.
We're level 4.
Or you can target
Oh,
one of the
no.
other ones.
Fuck. What?
Okay.
Yeah, we're all level 4. Why am I so stupid?
Who are you
Why can't I
targeting?
read numbers?
I guess.
Yeah, we're level
this-
4.
There's a damage. Okay, there's a damaged skeleton, and 3 undamaged
I'll do
that
the
you can shoot.
undamaged one.
Okay.
'cause my
Next
Eldritch
level,
Blast
I will
does a lot
get-
of damage.
Okay.
Extra dice.
Sam, move
Can't-
Ophion into one of the rooms.
Yes, yes.
We need.
Hey,
We
no,
need.
mm,
There you go. Thank you.
22. Oh wait.
We can talk about damage dice later.
Yeah, 22.
Yeah, they have 12 AC.
Okay, cool.
So I'm just telling you the number so that we can expedite things because there's a lot of fucking skeletons.
12 damage.
Dead. Crumbles to dust. All right. After Carter's, are you moving anywhere?
Can I move into this room?
Upper one or lower one?
Lower one.
Yes, you can. You'll get an attack from the skeleton behind you.
But isn't he not like?
He is in melee with you, so
He's in melee with me.
yes. Basically, if you're in melee with someone, ranged attacks have disadvantage against them, but he's in melee with you, so he can
Okay,
just
fine.
slap
He
you.
can take a.
Okay. All right. He misses you with a natural 2. Both Ophion and Carter will enter a room where you see a little a standing like small like pillar obelisk thing of stone. It's about 3 feet off the ground, and there is a hole in the front. It looks like it needs a key of some sort. Skeletons.
Wait, I went to the lower one.
Yeah, both of you see the same thing. There's 2 versions of this. You need 2 keys.
Oh, shit.
Is that what the chest represents?
Yeah, the chest represents where you need to put the keys.
I give you the key to...
All right, what are your ACs?
19.
Everyone's taking an attack this turn.
Oh god. Yeah, 7.
Everyone takes an attack?
Everyone.
17.
There's a-
17.
There's a
Yeah, I'm
creature
guessing they rolled it
marker?
at least a 19.
They hit a 7. Nope, they hit a 17. That's their 2 hit on this one. They only have a +1.
Okay, so I thought you were saying everyone gets successfully hit. So,
Okay, whose AC
anyone with a
is
7
whose AC is 18 or above?
Not
I am.
Okay, everyone else takes 2 damage. Benedict, you take 4 because there are 2 on you.
Great.
All right. Droggy's not here. Velostrom.
Bellstrom.
Take
I can handle the ones in here. Just regroup with the others.
take a swing. 13 hits. And 1d8 plus 2. I didn't say I did my thing, so it's 3 damage.
3 damage. Not much.
Yeah, and I'm gonna walk away and head to Carter.
That one will take a swing at you. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Critical skeleton.
Cloud room.
Who are you,
You can
targeting?
hit somebody
with?
else.
Who are you targeting with it?
This skeleton.
This skeleton crumbles to dust as a skeletal arm like smacks its skull off.
I just walk away like he wasn't even bothering me.
I didn't see
No,
anything.
thank you.
I saw nothing. All right, with that, Stella.
All right. Bonus action. Bring out the arms.
All right,
They all make reflex saves.
they all fail.
Awesome. They all take 3 points of force damage.
If only it was bludgeoning, it would have killed them.
I know.
The one time you want your regular fist.
This one actually dies. They have
Well-
they have 6 health.
I still have an attack though.
Mhm.
So wait a minute. Yeah, I basically almost guaranteed kill them if I hit. So I'm just gonna attack whatever's closest to me. 15 hits.
Okay, this one dies.
Yeah, 1 dies. Yeah, I have a
Alright.
+5 to damage, so it's a guaranteed kill if I hit one.
End of the
I
round.
guarantee-
End of the round. More start falling out of the ceiling as 2 more spawn.
Okay. Yeah, I can handle this.
Benedict.
I'm gonna target this fucker.
All right, slapping him with your sword. You guys see, unlike before when you saw him wielding what are you wielding, by the way?
My rapier and my shield.
What rapier?
The one that I bought after I
Oh, right,
lost
right,
to my
right.
granted. Yeah.
It must be the rapier, because he's a lot better with that than he was fighting Draghi.
I guess he remembers the lessons.
He remembers his teachings.
I hit him and he's already damaged, so I guaranteed kill
He
him.
goes down. All right, with that, Ophion.
At this point, I feel like Benedict and I are doing like the typical like
Back to
2
back.
people back to back, 2 people fending off a horde, and just Stella has a moment of just like, "Hey, you're getting better with that thing."
Thank you. Don't know what came over me.
Yeah, I get this advantage because I'm in melee with him, right?
Yes. If you use a ranged attack, yes.
I don't have any non-range spells.
No melee cantrips.
He didn't take shock and grasp.
No,
Oh, actually,
but I'm
Benedict,
fucking
as you knock the head off of one, as its bones fall away, you actually see a small black key where it was.
I snatch it.
You have it now.
All right.
Also, go to somebody.
Okay.
probably will.
I'll actually with that I'll follow Ophion.
All right.
So I think it still hit. Still hit.
Yes, you still hit. Roll damage. And while you're doing that, Carter, you also do the same thing. It goes down.
So I can hit.
There's one in front of you. It is not within melee because you wouldn't have walked within melee of it. So you can Eldritch Blast it. Not 1d20.
I Eldritch Blast it. Like always.
Okay. You played Warlock. This is what Warlocks do. They Eldritch Blast.
I'm not mad. Why would I ever be mad at that? It's fun. I
Dead.
got 8.
You kill it.
No, like 8 to hit it.
Oh. No.
Yeah, no.
No. Alright, with that, that's the end of Carter's turn. Another one of these will spawn in the room with Ophion because they do that. So we'll walk up, and it's actually going to go for Velistrum.
Nope.
Who does a 14 hit?
Nada.
If it hits me.
You are not being targeted. Ophion, does a 14 hit you?
Yes.
Okay,
I did
you
not.
take an attack.
Okay.
Take 5 damage.
Okay.
And with that, Velistrum.
Permafrost, because I nearly forgot. I forgot last time. Swing at the skeleton that attacked me.
Dead.
That hits. It's dead.
It dies.
Hey,
Alright.
Maelstrom, we need like keys for this place.
I haven't seen any keys. Stella, you see any keys? I yell out to her and I look in this room.
Stella, your turn.
One moment. All right.
One of those
One
hits.
of them dies.
One of them dies.
Like literally, the minimum damage roll I can hit is a 6.
Yeah. All right. Benedict, your turn.
Yet.
1, 2, 3. I'm gonna smack this fool.
All right.
D20 plus 7.
No.
No.
Do you want to still keep moving and use the key?
Yes.
All right. As you click in, that pillar sinks into the ground, and you see the doors begin to move. They're not opening, but they begin to move, and behind it is revealed some treasure that you will get to investigate when you are not being hoarded by skeletons.
All right.
With that, Ophion.
I attack the skeleton that is in front of me.
Shoot, skeleton. Die, skeleton.
Okay, that hits.
They're dealing a skeleton of damage.
4.
Hoorah.
All right. 4 damage. Nope, still standing. With that, Ophion Carter.
Dun, dun, dun.
Cat.
13.
What are you doing?
Eldritch Blast.
All right, you're helping out Stella. Hit. You kill this one behind you because you have really high damage, I think.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, thank you. I didn't even realize there were that many on me.
They 2
more
spawn in
damage
that
than-
room every round.
Oh, cool.
Is there
I can
any
kill
keys?
2 every round.
What? No keys.
Motherfucker!
There's a 1 in 6 chance of it spawning with each skeleton death, and it's only happened once.
We kill so many skeleton effortlessly now, but no keys.
No keys. The skeleton's turn. Benedict and Stella, they are targeting you. They hit none of you. They are very shitty skeletons. Velistrum, your turn. There's nothing you can do. There's nothing you can do in this room.
I walk back out.
And just slap one.
Yep. What's taking so long?
I don't fucking know.
Hit.
It hits, it dies. Wait, actually,
It just dies.
this one has? Oh, yeah. Alright.
All right, Stella, your turn.
Oh my god, it still didn't drop any yet?
First attack. Fucking.
I roll a 1 on the d6, but I'm not getting ones.
The one time you don't get ones.
Yeah, I know.
Attack. It dies.
It does. Nope.
All right. Am I within, like, how close am I to the other room?
End of the round. Another one. 2 more spawn on top of you.
Wait, no. I still have movement left in my turn.
Okay, but you can move. So.
No, I was gonna go check on, to see if there were any in the room with, Benedict and Ophion.
No, there's a skeleton in there, but no keys. Their pillar is gone, and they've revealed some loot.
I still have enough movement to get there and an attack left. I could have punched the other skeleton.
Okay, you can do that. That'll need a key point because you have to flurry for that.
No, I get a bonus attack, a bonus action single attack with every single attack.
Oh, fuck.
I only get flurry of blows gives me 2. A regular bonus action just gives me 1. Yeah.
Okay.
Also 12 hits, right?
Yeah, 12 hits.
Yeah. Then it dies.
No key.
Damn it! And then 2 more spawn in the center room.
Yeah, then 2 spawn in the center room.
Yeah,
Benedict.
I would have been over here at the end of that.
Yeah,
Wait,
Benedict,
how
your
far
turn.
away is it?
What? You can go back. No, not with your movement. No, because you went. No, you can't run back and hit those. Benedict, your turn.
1, 2, 3.
We're fucking skeleton grinding.
It's Dark Soul. It's Dan's Dark Souls again.
Yep. Good old memories. I have to start killing everything here, Jordan. 19 hits. Okay.
Are we level 5 now?
Keep this up and you just key
13 damage.
key drops from it. Wow, actually you don't think it's random chance. You think that Benedict summons keys. You're pretty sure Benedict summons keys.
Oh my god, Benedict, what do you think we were doing here? Like, a broken party? Why didn't you summon that thing earlier?
You can't be that dense, cat. And I just run down here
All
and
right.
unlock this effect.
As you click that one in, the last of the skeletons retreat. You hear some rattling as though they might attack. In other words, you cannot rest in this room. The doors open. However, the treasure reveals itself behind this one. In the one that Benedict is in, you find a number of very old pieces of jewelry. None of it's particularly valuable. Like I said, people have looted this area already. But you find 2 amulets, 3 rings, and 1 crown.
And the other
Can I have
one?
the crown?
Well, who's taking what from that?
Can I have the crown?
Yes.
Yeah!
There's
cat
2 amulets and 3 rings. Who wants what from that?
I would like rings, please. I already have an amulet.
How many rings?
I'll have a ring.
All right, you put a
I'll
ring
take
on.
I will hold on
Probably check
to.
to see if they're enchanted.
I will
Investigation.
Take 2, I will...
Give me an investigation check.
I can do that
I
as
can
well.
do that too.
Would magic tools work?
23.
No, because it is okay. With your investigation, this is why they are not enchanted. However, they are old, antiques, and valuable. A crown is worth 20. All 5 of the other things are worth 10.
I'm just wearing the crown on top of the hat.
Alright, what's in the other one then?
In other words, Carter, well, you choose whether you're going to pawn this off at the first village that you get to. If you are, 10 gold. If you're not, and you want to keep like a fancy old ring or a fancy old amulet, add that to your inventory. I'm going to assume you give Droggy 1 ring because there are 6 items.
Yeah, let's give him one, I guess.
Everyone can get 1 ring. All right.
I don't.
Alright.
Okay, I guess I get a ring. I guess.
I don't,
Or-
I'm
or
not
just-
really into...
Or you can just add 10 gold to your inventory if you'd rather just say I pawn it off at the first like.
No, I
At
will
the
not
first
pawn it
town we
off.
find.
Honestly,
They're not very
I'm not.
architecture-wise. They're interesting, but not interesting enough to keep. I probably did study design, and that's pretty much it.
Okay.
I'd pawn it off. I have enough interesting things.
In the other one, you find a small rectangular like leather pouch.
Ooh.
Ooh.
You actually do immediately like sense some magic coming off of this one.
Ooh. No, let me open it.
You're gonna open it right now? We should
No,
probably
who
wait till
wants
later
to
for
open-
this.
Does
No,
anyone-
I am not opening it.
Is anyone opening it?
I'm saying
I'd
nobody
like to open
should.
it.
All right, Velstrom, as you pop it open, you see it's mostly out. There are only 4 left. But facing away, so you can't see what's on them, There are 4 cards.
No.
No.
He wouldn't.
What?
No.
No.
There's no way he would.
We
Anyway.
are identifying this first. We are not pulling any cards out of this before we identify it.
Can we do some kind of check to know what this is
Understand.
first?
Arcana
We are
check.
not pulling any cards.
Or I would allow
Arcana.
your enchanter's kit as well.
Okay.
I've already done.
Enchanter's
We are
kit.
not
Fuck.
pulling any cards out. I'm doing an Arcana check. Please do not pull any
I think we
cards
can
out.
all agree not taking any cards yet.
That's
Oh, Jesus.
25.
Okay.
Yeah, and I got 21.
Legend is told of a deck whose bearers find in their lives great fortune and great terror. A deck said to be able to bend the fate of those who look upon its cards, so that the future is made manifest. What's it called? Effect can happen without cause, though it is entirely unpredictable what will happen when one draws from a deck of many things.
Hell yeah,
Nobody's
baby.
allowed to give this to Stella.
Nobody's
Nobody's allowed to give this to Stella.
I have to see what happens with a
No,
deck like that.
no,
We
no,
are
no, no,
not
no, no, no.
No.
We're not pulling a card.
Until we get out of this fucking dungeon.
I'm not going to do it right now. I'm not an idiot.
You have
Okay,
Hellstrom.
You're
We're
not
not
an
doing
idiot,
this right
so-
now. We'll worry about this later. We've got bigger fish to fry. Knuckles.
It only has 4 cards in it, so you cannot infinitely pull from it.
One
But-
of those cards has my name on it. We shall find out which one it does.
I also would like to pull one,
Alrighty then.
but eventually.
Alrighty then. Moving on into what appears to be the final room. We're going to take a 10-minute break. See you all back here at like 10:45.
Oh, okay.
10:45.
10:45.
Alright.
if you whisper something that big, you're going to get monkey pawed so hard.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah,
Understand?
All right.
of course.
Sorry for being late. I was drinking eggnog.
No worries.
Nice.
Justin,
Okay, I
oh,
was
well,
also
just
late.
Okay.
what was he with you? So.
Wapiski's here.
Yep, I'm here.
What else?
The
is in
bathroom was
bag?
occupied for literally 15 minutes, so not my fault.
I'm so surprised you've done what you've done, but
What?
I am also excited. I'm like, I know there's one card I think that gets rid of your magic items.
There
So I'm
is.
like, there's a
And there's also
I know
no.
there's a-
There are two cards. There's one that gets rid of all your magical items, and there's one that gets rid of all of your items that aren't magical.
which means there's a high chance that there might be that card, just so you can get rid of the fucking frost tongue. There's a chance there's that one.
It
You're like,
is randomly decided. I will be I will be fair about this.
Jordy,
Yes.
first Griffin's Perch, and now this. Are you out to spite me?
Yeah,
Well, what?
there's
Wait,
a
what about
chance.
Griffin's Perch was out to spite you?
You did everything
You mean
yourself in Griffin.
The deck of many shenanigan was from the same campaign my character died and got reincarnated
Oh.
as a griffin.
You're right. Never mind. Oh my god.
You're here to spite me personally,
Yeah.
I'm convinced.
I'm really mad about what you did that campaign, so I'm just bringing it all back up.
But yeah,
God,
I'm-
you know,
I'm-
that's fair.
we're gonna get out of this dungeon tonight. and
All of
we're-
your
if there's-
I'm not actually. What did you do that was bad that campaign?
Me?
Yeah, I don't think you did anything, but okay.
Yeah.
I got decapitated.
Yeah, but you didn't do anything like bad DM wise. He just got hit by like an unlucky crit.
I was a bit rules layery at that point, but like, yeah.
I don't even
like that.
remember that, and that was Pathfinder, so it rewards rules lawyers.
That's true.
If you can't remember, I think you're fine.
Yeah, no, this is just an unlucky series of coincidences.
I wasn't Morgan who replaced the big bad evil guy and
Yeah.
rewrote your entire campaign.
Yeah. Anyhow,
Who's gonna
Mhm.
draw the card that kills them instantly?
We'll find out after we escape the dungeon and draw a card. We'll find out.
Guys.
Is this gonna be a repeat of last time where I draw death again? That'll be fun.
possibly.
There's,
Guys?
but yes,
I really think.
This
we
okay.
should-
Returning to in character.
Yeah, in character, Carter goes up to you all with his little hat on his little paws on his hat, and I'm like, I really don't think we should ever use this item. One,
fuck that. We should eventually.
But guys,
Well, if you use it, I will go be standing over there.
I'm not
Okay,
gonna
Far
fine.
say.
away.
I'm not saying that you guys are idiots. I think you're all intelligent beings, and we can unanimously agree that a random generator is not a good idea, and especially in the hands of somebody who fucked this party beforehand.
I am saying, and maybe at some point outside the death dungeon, we could decide to use one. If you are willing to take the risk of it.
You would
If
know.
not, that's fine.
You would know most of the cards. I cannot think of any cards where when you draw them, it whips around and like hurts everyone near you. There's quite a few that'll fucking kill a person who drew the card, but I believe, based on my memory, and your Arcana would tell you this, most of the cards only hurt the drawer.
I think we shouldn't take a chance.
I think things are if with any good thing, there are risks that comes with it, and if you're willing to take the risk, and of course, well, as little risk as possible is great. Sometimes you need to take that risk for better things.
But Velostrom, we can lose everything.
Well,
Bellastrom could lose
Maybe-
everything.
Maybe it should be
Yes.
individual choice, Carter. And
Yes,
maybe
that's
we can
lit-
talk about this when we're not in a room that could fill with skeletons again at
It
any
could
moment.
affect
Let's go.
the party.
Yeah, let's
Basically,
get out the
okay.
dungeon and pull
It can
card,
pretty much
or not.
only kill you. The drawing a card can kill
Okay,
your
but
character.
can it, like, if he draws the card, can, like, everyone's items be taken
No,
away?
it only affects the drawer.
Oh, then fuck it. I
If
don't care
if
what it is.
any items are lost, it would be mine. Or if I
Okay.
get anything, it
So-
would give
fuck
to
you.
me.
There,
All right.
So we're
DM
fine.
is going to give a description of this next room. It is wide, and the area to the left/top is a is like a balcony overlooking it. It's about 20 feet above the ground. So if you want to go up, you can, and by peeking around corners, you can tell this much about the room. So if you want to be on top there, you are on a balcony. You are overlooking the lower battlefield. This is the final room belonging to Erator, the false Lich, who, if you remember, has an amulet that apparently revives him infinitely. So you don't know if he is dead or not, or if you don't know what state he is in.
He could be returned.
Yeah, he could be just dust now, but you don't think so. Especially if a lot of his traps are still working.
But if he's also really dumb.
In other words, you are walking into the final boss room. Feel free to put up buff spells now. You can't rest in here, but you do have enough time to, like, cast a few things.
I
I
drink one of
cast
my
nades on
health
it.
potions.
You're drinking a health potion?
Yep.
2d4 plus 2.
Alright. Just for
We're
clarity
back there.
purposes, I'm going to set up my Roll20 health bar and shit.
Well, I can't rest in here, so no short rest getting my cloud rune back. So that's not happening,
Nope.
unfortunately. But so if you guys get hit, try not to get hit. You know.
Actually, I should make that.
But I'm gonna take out my sword and
Maelstrom.
immediately see the command word.
Veldstrom, I hand you one of my health potions. Your front lineman, have fun.
Of course, my sword is active and at the ready.
All right. With that, all right. As you enter the room, place yourselves, by the way, near one of the two entrances.
I think I'll be near the right entrance because if anything happens, I need to be here.
I think I'll be up top, but like closer to the bottom, like to the drop off.
Okay.
We hiding
want
here in the
the
hallway,
high
ready to pop out
ground.
at a moment's notice.
You okay?
I'll probably be near.
Something something. Place yourselves inside because, given the past few rooms, you get the feeling that when people enter, doors might close and you might be trapped.
Yeah, so
Then I will go in just a little further to make room for people.
Okay.
2 bottom, 3 top.
Keep in mind, because of my mobility and my fall damage negation, Stella can kind of switch between the two more easily.
Okay.
We got 2 tops, 2 bottoms, and a switch. God damn it!
You're the one who said it, not me.
You're the one that said it.
At least Carter.
Yes, you hear Carter laugh a lot.
Said it.
Maelstrom is
Alright.
not interested in that.
All right. Okay. Now then, as you enter, you will see what was once likely a decadent room of ancient objects and artifacts has been plundered several times. You actually see like several like scorch marks and blast marks where the people who teleported into this area have destroyed the defenders of it. But if necromancers are good at anything, it's getting back up again and bringing their guards back. As you see, upon your entrance, 2 skeletons kind of stand up and hiss in your direction, equipped with vials of some sort. These seem more than just regular skeletons.
Ah, shit.
You see, on an ancient stone throne is a completely desiccated corpse. whatever was reviving him, which actually you can see now, his amulet, has long since lost so much power that it can no longer, if it brings him back at all, he can't move that husk of a body. However, you all do hear, "Who dares enter the tomb of Arator the Great?"
Oh, we're just looking for stuff.
Oh, come on.
My name is Carter Therestone. I dare enter in your tomb.
"Then you shall die and serve with honor, Carter Therestone." As you see, the ghostly form of Arator rises over the body and readies for battle.
So, are you a ghost?
cool.
now? Like,
Everyone roll initiative.
I thought we already
Oh,
did.
we're
Using the
using.
same?
Use a new one, because this is boss battle.
Cool. I didn't like my old one anyways. 20 total.
I rolled the same shit. Fuck off.
17.
Holy shit, these dice are hot
Cool.
for me tonight as well.
I rolled the
Dice
same
are rolling
initiative.
hot.
Nothing.
Dice are rolling.
Great.
Everyone just rolled worse except me. I just didn't change.
I think Womp rolled better.
I rolled slightly better.
You rolled better, but
I rolled slightly better.
Wait, you have a +5 to initiative?
why do you have a +5 to initiative?
Oh no, it's a +3. It's a 6. I was thinking about casting Eldritch Blast, so.
That makes sense. That's why I mentioned it, because I was
That's
like, what the
very
fuck? No worries.
Okay. With that, 25 to 20.
No.
Hey,
Yeah.
20.
Since my
Oh, really? Oh, fuck. Never mind. Shut my mouth.
Wait. Yeah, 20.
Yeah, I think that's it. Just the 120.
You ready?
Repeated.
Sorry, I had to. No, don't worry about it. Okay. So 25 to 20. No one's there.
I'm
Just
there.
Stella.
Okay.
Still. I'm at 20.
Okay. 20 to 15
Right here.
with
17.
bonus.
My bonus is a +3.
Okay. All right. 15 to 10.
13. The world
10
may
to
change.
5.
I got a 6.
Where's Ophion in this?
I got a 4.
I got
Oh.
a 4.
Welcome back, Sam.
I'm back. My rolls have returned to normal. No more 20s for me.
It's good
Wait, you're getting 20s?
Yeah,
I
remember
got
like the
2
last
nat
couple
20s this
sessions?
session. But they were doing like the very beginning.
I'm happy for you. I haven't gotten one.
All right. Let me put on good music, and then the fight will begin. Oops, I've had the wrong interface up. Nope. Fucking go. Fucking computer. Please.
Go, gadget computer.
Please, computer, just do what I tell you once.
No.
Why do you insist on cutting off the end of this battle? You fuck. There we go. Okay. There we go. That's what it takes, apparently. Now, music. Music, music, music. This will work. This will do. Now, sorry about this, everyone.
What do you mean sorry about this?
Okay.
I don't like that.
All right. Stella, your turn.
All right, I'm gonna shout back to Benedict and Ophion. Can you guys handle the skeleton?
Leave him to me.
Got it. How high up is the balcony?
20 feet.
And how high up is the fucking boss?
He's just 5 feet of ground. He's basically on the ground, floating a little bit above it, but no, he's not within reach from up there.
Then I'm jumping down.
You're just hitting with a descending elbow.
Just hitting with a descending elbow into a flurry of blows.
All right.
The party's elbow.
That's gonna cost 1 key point for the flurry if I decide to do it, so I'm just gonna mark that off now. Descending elbow of force. That's gonna be a 22 to hit.
Hit.
What is Stella gonna McFlurry?
9 points of force damage.
Ow. As you hit him, he kind of looks up like, how did you hit me with your arm? Interesting. You will make
Would
a
that
fine addition to the army.
Would that get any bonus from the fall?
No.
Okay.
You tried.
I
Stella.
would
You
at least
tried.
check.
It looks cool.
It looks cool. You get style points. Had you
Alright.
rolled really high, it might have given you inspiration.
First flurry misses. Second one does 19 hit.
Yes.
Another 7 points of force.
All right. Okay. Benedict.
I'm going to 1, 2, 3, and 4, and I'm gonna rapier this fucker.
Okay.
It's a 9 hits.
No, it does not.
Ah!
It kind of catches it. Your sword kind of gets caught in between two of its bones, and it looks at you like pierce. You get the feeling if it could speak, it'd go piercing damage on a skeleton.
It worked for your brother. Shut up.
My brothers were not as classy as I. The fancy skeleton. Arator's
I can tell
turn.
by the accent.
Arator's turn. Just gonna double attack Stella. Oh fuck! I think both of those hit.
Yeah, my AC 17.
Yep. Both of those hit. You see, he'll draw a spectral sword and strike you twice for 15 force damage.
Ouch! I'm not looking so hot. That's gonna be,
Yeah, no, that's
I'm
not
not
good.
looking so hot.
I gave the potions
At
to
that
Ron
point,
again.
he'll just. That would trigger an attack of opportunity. Fuck.
Yeah, that's right. I'm in melee, bitch.
He is going
out.
to try
I
to do. You
decided
know,
to
but he
fight
has.
ghosts.
He has something that could theoretically prevent this. I'm gonna roll an acrobatics. What is your 2-hit bonus?
My bonus to hit is +7.
So I'm gonna say it's a DC 17, as though you have like a passive to hit for this to see if he triggers, because this is weird. Yep, he triggers an attack from you.
Ooh.
Alright.
As
Now,
he
with the-
begins to shift into the wall as ghost powers. You do have enough wherewithal to just hit him in the face and basically shove him further in.
Can my spectral arms grapple ghosts?
You can try. That will eat the attack.
I am going to try.
Okay.
Learning experience. Never mind, that's a nat 1.
You have no idea. You grab for him and just kind of claw against stone as he shifts in through the wall. With that, Velestrom.
I'm a coward.
Well, best to deal with these skeletons first, as I walk towards the skeleton, I'm going to use my bonus action to become large and possibly in charge.
All right. Wop.
Whop. Have the skeleton backed against the walls. I swing on him. Nat 20.
Crit.
Yes, so that's A plus, so that's 20, that's plus
Actually,
that.
finish him. with crunchy crits, finish him.
As I walk with my blade and become ever so more demonic. The skeleton has no proof I was actually just a fucking ice devil, making myself look as a tiefling as I fucking swing my blade and crushing it with ice against the stone, freezing its remains against the wall.
It is gone.
It's now an ice
Crush me,
skeleton.
Daddy.
A nice
No.
sculpture for
Nope.
your domain.
That was
You
pretty
look back
cool.
at that diss and see, he's gone. He dipped already. Fuck.
I was gonna say I haven't had any crits, but never mind anymore.
All right, with that, that was Velstrom. Carter, your turn.
What does Carter want to do? I don't know. The monster. I can't ready Eldritch Blast since I know it does force damage and this fucks with the.
All right, so you're readying Eldritch Blast for when he comes back into view.
Yes.
All right. With that,
Can I cast Hex afterwards as a bonus action?
no, you can ready one action.
Okay.
And so you can ready Eldritch Blast or you can ready Hex. You can't ready both.
Okay.
All right. So which are you readying?
Hex.
Okay, you're readying Hex. Gotcha. All right. Skeleton. You're in front of it. He doesn't like that. He really doesn't like that. But your hits were pretty. Your hits were pretty pathetic. He's gonna try and get out of your range, Benedict. You do get an attack of opportunity.
Get him. Get him.
Gambate, skeleton.
18.
Hit.
Get him. Bring him up.
8 damage.
8 damage. Ow.
How's
Alright.
that?
You
He's
get
the
the
best
feeling
skeleton.
you didn't actually do full damage to him.
Oh shit.
The skeleton.
You
It's
did
a
try and
skeleton.
It
stab
didn't
bones.
piercing.
Yeah, it's a skeleton.
Okay, so for my bonus action,
It is not your turn. That was a reaction.
Reaction.
oh shit, okay.
And he's going to lob an acid at you. That hits.
What's the ace? Hold on, what's the attack roll?
19.
Fuck.
And your flesh burns as you take 4 acid
Nope,
damage.
Armor of Agathis. I lose 4 temporary HP.
Okay, well, the ice melts from you. He is not hit by that because it is not a melee attack. With that, Ophion.
I'm going to shoot fire at the skeleton.
Oh.
Hopefully
Do your
this
best,
goes
skeleton.
better than most of the times I've shot fire at a skeleton. No. No. I don't think it's 10 hits.
Okay. Nope. With that, top of the round, Stella.
Alright.
Never trust me with anything ever.
Let me heal you first.
I should
Yeah, I
just-
was trying to see,
Okay.
like, where I could get to. I'm not gonna run off without getting heals, so... Can I ready a dash for when I get healed to basically run over to the other side to try and find the boss?
Sure. Well, these
Actually,
doors
no.
are locked. You cannot go through them unless you want to break them down.
Okay, then, you know what? I'm right next to his body, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna yoink the amulet.
You yoink the amulet. You get the feeling, realizing it was no longer that effective, he stopped using that. And just said, fuck a mortal
Just-
body. I don't need it anymore.
You know what? Just as spite, since I've got nothing better to do, I'm gonna chuck his body into the water.
There's no water. That's just on the.
Oh, that's just like terrain.
Yeah,
That's
I didn't make this map obviously, so.
You're
Okay, that's just
desecrating the
land.
desiccated body.
Yeah,
Yeah, just like-
you just kind of slap the body around like goddamn coward motherfucker running from me.
This guy. But I will ready an action to like, if I see this guy, it's hands time.
Okay. All right. Stella, Benedict, your turn.
Upcast healing word to Stella.
All right.
Bonus action. Stella, get back 10 health.
Ooh, that's what we like to see.
Yeah.
And for that's what we're waiting for. That's what it's all about. So, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll move over here. And
That's- That's off the balcony.
That was a balcony.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, are you jumping off the balcony?
No, I'm not. I thought this was just a flat floor because there's
Nope.
no water here.
Nope.
All right. I'm gonna. I don't know. Eldritch blast this fucker.
Make the
Guess
attack at
maybe,
disadvantage.
Wait, he's moved. He wasn't close.
Make the attack
Yeah,
at
that was
disadvantage.
skeleton moved away from him.
No. It has magic
Oh
resistance.
wait, never mind. Oh yeah.
Why do
Shit.
skeleton? Why is it that when an alchemist dies and becomes a skeleton, they gain magic resistance? I have no fucking idea, but it has magic resistance.
Oh. Yeah.
Does a 14 hit?
A 14 still hits him.
Still a skeleton, just a slightly better one.
6 damage.
With the 4 damage that was dealt before, it is still standing.
Oh my god.
It is
Combat
nothing
phase,
but like
skeleton.
you see most of its bones are broken and are kind of just like clicking together. Little pieces of it are falling back. I do say, with this 1 hit point, I shall melt you. Erator. Who does it want to target? Yeah, one person personally offended him by punching him. He is gonna go back for you, Stella.
Oh yeah, let me at him.
Actually, wait, let me see what his insight is like, because you do have a prepped attack.
You wouldn't punch a ghost.
Nope, he has no idea.
With a ghost.
You wouldn't punch a ghost. Give me a perception check.
Oh wait, perception.
He's emerging from the floor. You were not ready for this. So
That's a 24.
Yeah, you are ready for this. You're like, I think ghosts are the kind of dicks that'll emerge from the floor and attack me. And as he begins to, you just jump and punch him.
Can I?
Yes, and your hex goes off.
Okay.
19.
Which stat are you choosing? Dex is what he uses to phase through walls.
Dex.
Okay, he has disadvantage on Dex. You hit him with a 19.
It's gonna be another 9 points of damage.
Ow!
I'm rolling hot today, baby. Let's go.
What is your AC?
My AC is 17.
Oh, does that Eldritch? Does it?
No. You
Dan's-
only prepped a hex. And
yes, but does Dan's Eldritch Blast also work with my hex?
Hex, no. It only affects your attacks, but it affects all your attacks. So even your non-Eldritch Blast spells will trigger Hex. However, I think it only affects yours. Someone look up Hex for me, to be sure.
I'm on it. When you
Right.
whenever you hit with an attack, you deal extra damage.
So yeah, it is.
And the target gets disadvantage on all ability checks made with the chosen ability.
Yes, so it has disadvantage on Dex, and it takes the extra damage from your spells in particular, but only you. It works on any of your spells, including your non-Eldritch Blast ones, but it only affects yours. One of those attacks will hit you, Stella. Five damage as the sword cuts through your ankles, and then he's going to try and do the same.
Does that mean another opportunity attack?
Yes, it does, because at disadvantage, that's a 2 to
That's
escape.
another attempt to grapple.
All right.
This time that's a 22 to grapple with the astral.
All
Force.
right. This time, as he begins to fade back into the ground, he's just kind of sinking like chest, shoulders. You grab straight for his neck. And though your hands can hurt things, they do still pass through him. He is a ghost and he is immune to the grapple condition.
Ha!
Damn it. Had to try.
It was a good attempt. It was a fair attempt. But no. With that, Velostrom.
I'm getting really tired of trying to find that Stella move away from the wall.
I'm gonna have to
Let's
do that in
see.
my turn.
I'm going to move.
You know he can
Move
come through the floors and right?
Well, that's important now. I'll remember that. Stay near me where I can try to do my best to attack. As I'm going to also hand you the health potion Carter gave me.
I already got one, don't worry.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, you.
Oh, then
What else are you going to do on your turn?
I'm going to ready an attack
Okay.
if I see this fucker appear. And now I know he
Velostrom.
comes from the ground.
Carter.
I'm gonna ready, like,
An Eldritch Blast for as soon as you can see him? Okay. Alright, with that, Carter, Bones' turn.
Bones.
Bone Man!
He's gonna
Where
melt
did
you.
he go?
What's your AC?
My AC?
Yeah.
My AC is 12, 13, 14, 17.
Nope. As another glob of acid hits you, it sort of hisses against your mage armor and falls off and drips off. Well then, seems I've been beaten. Ophion.
Can I hit a skeleton?
Yes, you can.
Mr. Skellington, the greatest
Can
of
I-
his line.
Perhaps attack the skeleton. And it
Yes,
will
you
die?
can. It's a
Doesn't
have-
disadvantage
No,
because magic
is it-
resistance.
Magic resistance.
Use magic missile.
Nah.
That's a spell.
That's a spell slot, dude.
We still have a
Yes.
fucking.
I can.
16
Hit.
damage.
I will
Dan's like-
can.
Ooh.
That's enough. It had 1 HP left, and as the fire hits it, you see this alchemist. Its belt catches on fire, and he goes, "No, brought low by my own desire," as he explodes. As all the explosive stuff on this alchemist's belt goes off at once.
Oh. Here. Okay. Oh, alright.
Okay. Now then,
Ophion.
that is the end
Yeah.
of Ophion's turn.
I'm done.
So no one
I killed
saw
the
it.
skeleton.
no, so what?
All right. Where is the creature for this?
Oh, I don't like the sound of that.
Fucking.
Wait, did my perception check earlier not do anything for that?
What was your perception?
It was a 24.
Oh, actually,
When he,
no, because this thing actually was not in the field when this happened.
Oh. Yeah. So in
All
other
right.
words, if it's in the field now, would it use like? Okay.
Don't worry about it. That's just the size that the token spawns at, not its actual size.
Creates a colossal creature in the dungeon.
You hear some weird like schlopping sounds above you, Benedict, and as you look up, you see something goes, "Give me your bones!" Yeah, the skeleton. Some of the flesh from the skeleton stuck around as a boneless is now dropping from the ceiling, and they are liquid, so they can pass through the cracks in the ceiling.
Bone.
As a boneless attacks you.
Oh,
Boneless wing, no.
can we get a
Boneless.
Fucking god, it had advantage on this attack because it surprised you, but that doesn't matter.
Man, this character.
Surprise! You get a boneless pizza.
Yeah, it just splats on the ground right next to me, like 3 feet from me. I don't even move to avoid it.
My car! Yeah. Nope, it just kind of splats next to you, and you see just a glob of flesh in a vaguely human form, like, at you. Oh, it's the one SCP-01. It's one of them.
Oh,
Wait, so
God.
what?
It's
Oh,
nine
is this
nine nine.
001.
You mean 999?
No, 001.
000?
Oh, 001 proposal. Oh,
Yeah.
you mean
Oh.
like when dawn breaks? What the
Yeah,
fuck?
this is a when
Oh,
dawn
that
breaks
one.
thing coming after you. Stella,
Oh,
your
fuck.
turn.
Oh.
My turn.
Yes.
Is potion a bonus action?
Potion is a standard action.
Fuck, so I couldn't ready an action and drink a potion.
You cannot ready an action and drink a potion. No.
Well,
Set.
I know what I'm doing this turn then. I will. I will take one step this way. I will drink the potion, which I don't actually know how much the potion is.
It's a D4, 2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus 2, which I will roll for in just a moment. And I will use a key point to patient defense
All right.
and take the dodge action.
Yep. All right. With that was Stella Benedict.
I'm gonna just slap myself out of it after a fucking humanoid pizza man just face plants onto the ground next to me. Like, what the fuck? Oh, okay, never mind.
Goodness. Stella's gonna give a shout. Benedict!
What?
Health.
All right, I'm gonna bonus action. Guess I'm gonna heal her.
Oh man, you rolled bad on that.
9 health back
so
to
much-
us. So.
That's so much better, thank you.
You're welcome.
Ah, yeah, that's basically full. Let's go.
And for
Imagine
my
Neith
attack,
being healed.
I'm going to hit the boneless. I take it a 10 does not hit.
A 10, maybe. No, wait.
Ooh.
This is the wrong stat block. Nope.
It is boneless.
Nope. You do not. Well, your sword hits it, but it just kind of slicks into it.
Yeah.
You didn't hit the right part.
Didn't hit it good enough.
Yeah.
All right. With that, Erator. Yeah. He's not like attacking you has not worked out well for him. However, he saw one of the fuckers that sealed him in this tomb. Cleric of Bahamut! As he descends on you.
Ah,
He's standing on top of me?
Yes.
I never said I activated it.
You had to enter the room.
Oh, I did? Oh, fuck, never mind.
Yeah, you remember that was the thing. First attack hits.
Ah, fucking hell.
Second attack, 17 AC?
17 AC.
Barely hits, but it hits.
Oh god.
We might lose our healer, guys.
Take fucking god, 12 damage.
That's not
I
bad.
mean, fucking god. Okay, can someone get the boneless off me so I can deal with this floating fucker?
Does
That
any
could
of our
have
attacks
done
go off?
up to 24.
Hmm?
No,
Does mine
22
go
Oh, wait.
damage.
Oh, yes.
He damaged me in melee. So
Yep.
take 10 cold damage.
All right. Yes, your Eldritch Blast does go off now. 10 cold damage?
Yes.
Yes.
All right. The ice...
Armor bag at this
Yes.
zips onto him.
Ice... You get the feeling ghosts aren't too bothered by cold.
Is he resistant or immune?
Immune.
Oh, you're fucking kidding me.
It's
Oh, you son of a bitch.
immune. It's a ghost, man.
Does it automatically hit with Hex on or no?
No,
It's
it
magic.
has no effect on it. A hex has no effect on like it hitting.
Accuracy.
Sorry,
It's okay. It's a 10.
it does not hit him.
Yeah, sure.
All right, that was his turn. He's done trying. Dodging into the walls has not helped him so far, so he's kind of done with that shit. Velistrom.
Oh, oh, you think. Bellistrom? Throw me.
What?
It's 20 feet up. I can't, neither of us can get there in one turn if we just walk there. Throw me.
You just want
I'm like half the size of this balcony, but I guess if you're stupid enough to do
With
that,
an athletics, you would be able to get to the top with just a super jump.
yeah, I mean like it. I am half the height of this thing.
Yeah, in your huge size, you can make it up here with an athletics.
Or
Yeah.
at the very least, pick me up and take me with you.
That will eat your action if you do that.
Sorry.
Sorry, little lady. Hopefully you can get it up on your own. 5. Athletics check?
Yep.
I have advantage on strength checks.
Yep.
What?
Sorry, little lady. You can get up there on your own. You jump, grab the railing, and it just.
You would have been. You wouldn't have hit it if.
Yeah, that's
the
fair.
luck says
Had he
anything.
made the same roll, because it would have still been in athletics to throw you, you would have also just not gotten anywhere. He jumps up, grabs the railing, you just hear as it falls, and you just land on your ass.
Oh my god.
Classy.
Alright.
You want to be hit with this sword, don't you?
Carter, your turn.
Thank God.
He is not hiding, so you're free to Eldritch Blast.
I Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Like always. Just Eldritch Blast. Just Eldritch Blast.
Hit.
Ooh.
Roll an extra D, so D10 plus D6 plus whatever your bonus is.
I just want to hit the boss, alright? Is that so hard?
No, but like you said, whether you had been jumping or throwing her, it would have had the same result.
I'm here too, I guess.
You know, poor Ophion is just like, there's a ghost on me.
There's a ghost! Help! It's like his feet are passing through you occasionally. It is an utterly unpleasant experience.
Plus D6?
At a D6 because of Hex.
Ah.
13 damage. That's actually one of the biggest hits to him so far.
Actually, at this point, I should probably
And
use
it's
my bow.
force damage.
Yep.
Just so you know.
Yep, he takes it fully. No one in this
I believe
party-
the hex damage is necrotic.
Is it? Someone look up what
Yes.
what damage
Oh,
type
it
Hex
says,
is.
if
I already
placed on
did.
a
It's
cursed
necrotic.
creature you can see within range. Until the spell ends, you deal an extra D6 of necrotic damage.
Okay, no, he does not seem to take much necrotic damage.
Because he's dead.
He's a ghost.
No shit.
Okay. Well, it gives the penalty. It gives the disadvantage on Dex, which is actually very helpful. It makes it so he can't do like the stupid hide and walls strategy.
Well, yeah, which is really great. Because
Ophion.
now we just get to wail on him.
Can I stop standing in him?
Yes, you can move.
Okay, great.
This fucking thing.
Beyond's just like,
You will provoke if you step out of the 5 feet from him.
You know
Okay,
what? I'm letting off magic missile.
Okay.
So like, he's not going to resist force.
Nope.
So
Why
I
this-
upcast it. Yeah, I'll upcast it. Fuck it. So that's gonna be
second level magic.
5. 5.
5 damage total.
No. I mean, wait. No, I'm trying to remember how many dots it is. It actually is gonna be. Okay. No, it's gonna be 4 dots. Okay. It's not 5 damage. I am. 4 plus 4. What the
10
fuck
damage.
is this roll? What the fuck is this roll? It's 10 damage. Look at this fucking roll. Look at it.
All right. Boneless.
Boneless.
Gonna make its 2 attacks against you, Benedict. Ooh, and it's got flanking. Miss, for fuck's sake.
Thank you.
Okay, 1 hits finally.
Well,
all
it's a
right.
14. 15. Flanking gives you a +2 bonus. Wouldn't this be a 16?
Yeah, plus 5 to hit.
Oh, god damn it.
Yeah, it has a bonus to hit. So
Give me your flesh.
No, give me your bones. He wants his bones back. Boy lost his bones. He's coming. He's coming for your
If
bones.
you want strong bones, just drink your milk.
Take 5 bludgeoning damage as you just get hit by like a pseudopod of flesh.
Ow.
Not enough. Not enough calcium. Hand it over.
And you are grappled.
It's my calcium, damn it.
You are grappled.
Yes, I know.
And with that, end of turn, Stella.
Alright.
You gotta get up there on your own, little lady.
Do I?
Yes.
I'd like to use Velostrom as a footstool to athletics my way up.
Athletics or acrobatics?
Athletics it is.
Next time I throw you, I'm throwing you in the pit.
You make it.
15.
And that is 20 feet. So it eats 20 feet of movement because that's how jumping works. But more, you just kind of climb up Velostrom, jump off one of his horns. Like you do some, it's high, so you do some monk like kick off a wall and roll, and you're on there. And that's been 25 feet of movement so far.
25 feet.
I
30.
feel so.
Oh wait, no, 30 total. Because you were 5, 25. Yeah.
Yeah, 30 feet. So this is 35.
That's 35.
Yeah. I'll go 40 just so Velostrom has room when he gets up here.
Okay.
Oh, I don't need to get up there.
All right.
And now I'm in Flurry of Blows range.
Yes, you are. Partial cover from the banisters, but
Oh, he has partial cover?
yeah, there's like guardrails.
Oh, I didn't realize there were guardrails there.
Yeah,
I
so
won't
it's-
flurry
it's-
this turn then if he has the partial cover, but I
Okay.
still am gonna wail into him.
All right.
Does a 19 hit with the partial cover?
A 19. It is partial cover goes +4, right?
Let me see. Depends. Is it half cover?
Yes, it's half cover.
+2.
+2. Fuck, you hit him.
Yes. Then, if it was 3/4 cover, it would have been a +5.
No,
but
these are not that high.
first hit's a 9, then bonus action attack again. That's a 24, so
Yep,
that hits
hit.
as well. And then that's gonna be a 6, so 15 in total.
He is not looking good. Okay. After Stella, Benedict.
I'm gonna stab the fucker that's grappling me.
All right.
$15 hit.
A 15 hits. Yes.
11 damage.
All right. Ow.
And I'm gonna heal myself, bonus action. 6 health.
Do you have to concentration if you're grappling while, if you're being grappled while spellcasting?
It's not a concentration spell.
Oh right. No. Oh, I'm thinking Pathfinder again. Oops. All right. And you heal back up. That. All right. After that, Eritor. He is not looking good.
So edgy.
Yeah.
Grumble, grumble.
Yeah, if he's gonna go down, he's gonna bring the cleric with him. He hates Bahamut clerics.
I think he was fooled by a Nuada cleric.
What is your AC? 17?
Yes.
Okay, +2 from flanking.
Wait, is he still flanking? Because oh fuck no. Oh, it was Ophion that stepped out. Never mind.
Yeah, no,
Shit.
he's still flanking. +7. God damn it. Nope. Only one of those hits.
What do you mean? God damn it! Why do you hate me so?
I don't hate you, but I have been rolling great for these enemies, and you know.
Sorry, Dan. You're just the one.
Oh, like
who
you
didn't
would be,
think-
like you wouldn't be going like, God damn it, if you rolled for shit, please.
Okay, fair.
4 damage total.
Nice low
Okay.
damage roll. We like to see it. We like to see it.
Yeah, he even though he's got disadvantage, he's gonna try it. He has no other choice. God damn. All right. He attempts to do the shifting through walls thing. However, as he does, you see his form slightly outlined by the hex Carter placed. Isn't moving that quickly. Attacks of opportunity from all 3 of you.
That includes me.
Yes.
Can I do attack of
No,
20.
you're not in melee.
Aw.
Another 9
Nat 20.
damage.
Nat 20.
That's
All
a
right.
crit.
Benedict, because you got the natural 20, finish this.
Fish him.
You think? Okay, go. First of all, 8d8 plus.
He has 2 health left. You take him out.
17 damage.
Yes, you take him out.
Okay. not so much of a king if you need boneless Benny in front of you to help you out with your dirty deeds. And I take my sword. I am going to, I don't know, just fucking stab him in his eye, his ghost eye.
He has resistance to that, but as you cut through him, his, like, he can't quite reform. And he'll slowly, like, as he fades out of existence.
And I just turn to the fucking gooey fucker.
It's still active.
That's surprising.
This is the false Lich. He's not dead. You've just gotten rid of him for several years.
Oh. I still turn to the gooey fucker that's grappling me and like, want to give up, buddy?
Hmm?
Your turn.
Oh, the boy is still stuck on him.
The boneless is still on him.
Can I attack the boneless from here?
You
I'm
want
with
to
a
just
bow,
like
of course.
throw objects at him?
I
He's
have
got
a bow.
ranged weapon.
You do have a bow. You don't have with the.
I'm 10 feet. 10'6".
If you back up, I'll say you can get a shot at him.
Yeah. Just gonna fucking
Just gonna
shoot this
fucking
bitch.
Yoink.
14 hit.
14 will hit.
Oh, 2d8. 12 damage.
12 damage. Oh, he is not liking that. Velstrom Carter. The boneless is still active.
Does Carter care?
You're asking why people haven't been as nice to you when you say things like that. This is the one who keeps healing you, man.
Okay, I'll go help him.
It's like, do I care? Wow. I'm so surprised no one listens to
It's
you.
the cleric.
But he's been mean.
When?
He called me a
We've been-
pussy.
in response to you being mean to me.
I said
It's a
some
two-way
clever comebacks.
Fuck
Fine.
you.
It's a two-way street, Carter. It's a
I got
two-way
12.
street.
Hit.
Okay.
This thing has shit AC. It's a pile of split skin.
It's just
Hey.
Finish him.
Alright. I kind of like rink my claws around him. And I'm like, man, he wasn't hard in the anus.
Technically, all those
What
statements
if,
are
please?
true, but God.
Please.
So,
What a way.
Should I spawn another boneless above Carter for that?
as you see,
You
like
know.
a pair of sunglasses come, and he like goes to the ceiling.
You know, what a way to finish.
Please stop. I will hit both of you with
Hiatus.
this sword.
We really plunged into this guy's depths, didn't we?
Oh yeah, man.
Should I
He's
just
missing
shoot
this-
one of you?
Hey, we're not done getting the booty.
Man, that
yet.
Lich was such an ass, don't you think? Alright, anyway. So, where's the vase?
Yes. Among his treasures, you will.
Lord.
Yes, you will find. What is it? You will find the urn of the Jade Queen, as well as investigation checks.
Okay.
Investigation.
For how much gold you pull out of this.
17.
I'm going
Wait,
with.
is
Where it
this-
counts.
Jordy,
23.
Is this the last of the session?
It is the end of
22.
combat.
Oh my God!
And I'm going to
23,
roll
22,
favored by the
23.
gods.
Everyone is rolling really high except Dan.
Nope. Wait, hold on. Roll 2d4. Okay. That's 13. So it's 13.
All right.
23,
With that-
22, 22, 17, 13.
Now, like I said, this place has been looted, but by searching through the dust, you do manage to pull together a lot of coins and gems and stuff, and each get 50 gold worth of treasure.
Woohoo.
Nice. Money.
Aw. Money.
I love money.
You know, we're still missing the kid.
60 gold.
I'm telling. Well, the 10 gold from the ring he got, and 50 gold
Gotcha.
from looting.
Oh yeah, the ring.
as well as the amulet, which you don't know what it does.
And we have the orb that has been identified.
Yes. What would you like to identify? Well, fuck it. I'll just send. What are you identifying, actually?
I would like
Ophion?
to take. I would
Let's
like to take a
identify
shot.
the orb first.
I would take a shot at the amulet.
Hmm.
Cause I have that kit.
All right,
I
roll
was
for
we
it.
should find like the person where he had the find, maybe.
And you know, I
He
think
never got in through the door. You know that much. He never got in through the door.
Where
Oh,
the
did he
fuck
die?
did he go?
I think for the first time, I'm gonna use my inspiration point.
Oh. Wait, what are you identifying?
The
The
amulet.
orb.
Okay.
Well, Carter, Ophion is using identify and the orb. Stella's just using her
Yep.
enchantress.
Kit,
All
which, keep in mind, I did get a 20 on the roll
right. Yes.
after my
Inspiration
after
point.
my point.
All right. I will describe that in a second as I am putting down all of the things. Just this one. You already have the shift weave. And the orb for you to ponder.
Which
We'll
amulet was that
ponder
again, by the way?
orb.
The amulet that was worn around.
Tucker's neck.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's what I. Sure, that there wasn't like another amulet I was forgetting about.
Well, there's two
This
amulets.
was definitely the amulet I'd
Well,
be
actually,
interested in.
we have three amulets together. The egg, the protection from scrying that Benedict has, and that. That's three.
Okay.
Technically, I have mine, but it's not magical.
All right. So then, I will post all of this where it goes. Okay. For the amulet, you will find, first of all, it is cursed. You don't know what the curse is,
yeah.
but it is cursed.
Oh, clearly.
You did not
that's-
roll high enough to detect what the curse does, but it is
You want me to
100% cursed.
identify it?
You can
Absolutely.
make an Arcana check while you identify it, because the curse is hidden.
But I do know it is definitely cursed, so.
However, the effects of it, okay, it is a cursed periaptive wound closure. That's what it works as now. It's lost a lot of power since the days of reviving him constantly.
A cursed periactive wound closure. I don't know what that means.
It
and I'm
works
afraid.
like a periaptive wound closure, but it has another effect. You don't know what that effect is.
We will find out later after we have more time to study it.
Okay.
I am curious what the periaptive wound closure.
I will send it to you soon. Sorry, I am currently making every item card.
Cards. No,
As
that's
we wait for
currently
Ponder-
okay.
Oh, and the
Don't worry.
pot that you found is not magical. It is worth 50 gold.
Oh yeah, alright.
Where is the orb? I will ponder the orb.
Okay. The pot you found earlier is worth 50 gold, which once again, if divided by 6 is 8 gold
That's 8.
and 3 silver.
8 gold.
And one person gets 1 extra silver.
Oh my god.
I was holding it. I get no. Well, Carter destroyed the painting, so I guess Carter gets the extra silver or extra.
All right,
gold,
Carter,
whatever.
you get 1 extra silver.
So
8 gold, 4 silver. All right.
Oh, this is a good amount of money.
No, not D&D campaign. All right, so you guys can decide who gets this. First of all, the blessed quicksilver that you got. It is a blade oil. These are its effects.
I'd like that because I use blade oils.
The orb of pondering is actually an orb of shielding.
Huh.
While you are holding it, you can spend a reaction to reduce necrotic damage that you take. Not very much. It's a common item. It's not very good.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
And the periapt of wound closure. Remember, it is also cursed on top of this.
Yeah, I'll at least take the blessed quicksilver because, I mean, there's only 2 people in this party who actually use weapons.
I would
okay.
like to hold
I
on
don't
to the
really need-
Periapt, but I would like to express that I have no intention of attuning to it until we identify the curse.
I don't care about the orb anymore. I think it's cool. I can sell it in my shop.
We can ponder the orb another time.
Oh, I mean, if we want, we can. No, we have pondered it. It's a shielding sword. Yeah, orb of shielding. Effects and
We
necrotic
have
damage.
pondered the orb.
Let's just sell it.
I mean, yeah, let's do it at some point, but
We can sell
I
it for
can't
200
really
gold.
promise.
That's it. Okay? Just let me sell it.
Who wants the deck of many things?
We're burning.
Or does
Yes.
anyone want
We're
to pull a
burning it.
card from
I'll
the deck of
burn
many
it.
things?
after we
Oh,
get out
right.
of here, we will
If
pull
anyone
it.
starts
After,
to pull it,
after
I'm gonna burn
When we
it.
get out
Hold
of here,
up.
we can discuss.
Hold
Yeah,
up.
I want to pull a card after we leave,
Can
and we're in a safe-ish location.
Stella's curious, but I think Stella more wants to observe before pulling the card herself.
What were you saying, Ophion?
Hold up. Oh. Give me the fucking deck.
Oh my
Wh-
god.
Wait,
You're gonna identify it?
Hold up.
You might.
I thought
You don't know if you can detect cards through identify. You guys don't know fully what this is. It's a very rare item.
I hate
true.
you so much.
What is it? What is it, Ophion?
What do you do?
Is it a deck of many things? You motherfucker.
It is cards deck of many things, not all of them.
It is not a deck of many things.
It is cards of the deck of many.
It has been enchanted to look like a deck of many things. But it is not.
Oh my god.
She rolled a 19. She figured this out. Or he.
Oh
Ophion.
my.
Go
That makes
Ophion,
sense.
man.
It's
Is-
cursed.
No, it's a deck of
No, it's
illusions.
cursed. It just looks like a deck of many things.
Oh, thank god. Alright, you guys can play with that.
You know what?
Oh, this shit fake.
God, that scared the shit out of me.
Well, I'm slightly
Ooh.
disappointed. I'm disappointed, but I shouldn't be surprised. But would explain why no one ever got that.
Okay, can I have the deck then? Because I think it would be funny.
I mean, it would be funny,
mean-
but who here knows cards the best?
Oh, and we're telling Brandon we found the deck of many things. Obviously.
Yes.
Oh, of course, of course.
Mm-hmm. All right. We've separated most of this stuff. We're probably gonna sell the Orb of Shielding. We'll figure out what the curse is later, and no cards deck of the deck of many things.
Well,
But
basically,
hey, we
okay.
can-
Let me summarize what has been said so far for the purposes of who has what. No one has the orb because it's being sold. No one has the amulet because no one is putting that shit on until you know what the curse is.
Yeah.
Unless Stella tries to do
and as
We'll see what cards the deck is pretending that the deck of
you
many
don't
things
know,
is
you
for
can't
drawing
know
these
until you
purposes.
draw it. Like a deck of many things, you can't know what the deck has until you draw it, but it is one of these.
Oh.
So it is a deck. It is a deck of many things, just not the one you're thinking of.
Ooh. Yeah, that's really cool.
And Velostrom is taking the Blessed Quicksilver because he is the weapons user of the party.
Yes. Let me do fighter better. All right.
Okay.
Yeah, feel free to. Feel free to.
All right. Now,
Hi,
as
Ben.
you guys are leaving, what do you plan to say to Errant?
That his brother's gone and disappeared. That sounds like a weird way of explaining. And we searched every room as far as we can tell, right?
He didn't get in. You know by the fact that he attacked the door, triggered the trap, and was blasted by fire that he did not get into the dungeon to begin with. Oh, and you do find the Jade Queen's urn. Do you try to identify that?
I mean,
Actually,
I can
yes,
make
we
sense
should
of
probably
it.
Yeah,
should.
let's do that.
Arcana
Yeah,
check.
we'll look at that too. Yeah.
Check from Ophion.
I'm trying. See if I can walk it.
I mean, I tell him about the weird symbols.
Yes, I can!
Can I do that?
All right. You can tell him about that. All right. This is it's said that in the age of legend, on your world. You don't know how many worlds this crosses over to, as these have been scattered across the multiverse. That each kind of that there are the orbs of dragonkind, known to control and grant the powers of dragons. This does not give you the orb. This is not a orb of dragonkind, but if used by a green dragon, it can help reveal the location of the green orb of dragonkind.
Oh, hey, that's pretty cool.
It is not usable by any of you because none of you are green dragons, though.
I mean, we're gonna give it to a green dragon, so he can have it.
Well, a dragonborn.
Doesn't matter. We're just.
Is it a green dragon? Well, it's Malachite. Isn't that his name?
His name is Malachite, and you know he's a dragonborn. You can make assumptions.
He's green.
Huh, I wonder what he is. He's
He's
probably
a
orange.
green dragonborn.
Oh. So I was just having a moment of like, oh.
Right,
It
but
doesn't really matter to me.
We're gonna
Actually-
give it to him, and then we're gonna get the.
Wait, no, I'm sorry. That is the wrong item I'm looking at. No. This has no effect. It is not enchanted. The Jade Urn is not enchanted. It may contain items of magical property, but with your Arcana, you would know that given certain spells, this actually holds the ground. Sorry, I fucked up really badly and was looking at the wrong thing.
I see.
Salud, amor. This contains the ground up bones of some of the first of green dragons. It does nothing on its own. However, if one were looking to commune with Tiamat, it would be useful for that.
Oh, that's even worse.
Doesn't matter.
Not
That's not our
summon
That's what
Tiamat,
that is.
just speak to her.
That
That's
doesn't
still
matter.
pretty bad.
Listen, we're
That
giving
won't
it
be
to
in-
the
Still some
people.
illegal ass shit.
Doesn't matter.
I mean, none of my business. Not really my business.
Yeah, not our business, but we can get a favor. Okay?
Not sure we want every favor, but I mean, to be fair.
Regardless of which it is, like the short and small of it is this is the kind of person we don't want to make an enemy of, and we do want to have on our side.
Exactly.
I mean, to a certain extent, you don't want every person just because you have a favor on your side, because that can also easily make it.
He's a powerful, like, underground gentleman. Like,
Every ally you can make can be an equal enemy. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying we're not doing this. That's all I'm saying.
Anyway, what? Oh, the question is, you can keep descending down Swamp's End. Would you like to do that to keep searching for the brother, or are you saying fuck it, Aaron? Sorry, he's dead.
There's no indication we know how far he fell, right?
You have no idea if he fell to begin with.
yeah. Let's just tell him what we found, and then move on from there.
Well, we know he was looking for the tomb. We came to the tomb. He wasn't there.
Yeah.
I
But
think
he
so
could have
far-
fell and hurt himself. It's one of those things. If
I don't really
Fuck 'em.
want to climb anymore. It's
for now.
Any-
terrible.
As you
It's-
leave the tomb,
fuck
you
this
find
guy.
him.
Oh,
What?
Oh.
Where you notice a lot of his stuff has kind of been pilfered and searched through. Nothing was taken, though. It's all just kind of laid out caringly with reverence. And surrounded by those same little glyphs in the mud. You know how, like, when a drop of water, like, falls on a leaf, like, it creates that little, like, orb due to surface tension?
Of course.
You see one of those with an ass-naked drow in it.
Oh?
Or half-drow.
Can we pop the bubble?
Do you poke it?
None.
poke it with my
No,
sword.
don't touch.
As you poke it, the whatever was you get the feeling there was some kind of like gel mixed in with that water. Pops, the water goes away, and now it's just a wet ass naked drow.
Is he alive? And that says yes.
Yeah, I'm
think
gonna
he's
give this
alive.
boy. I'm gonna give this boy a towel or something.
Where am I?
You're alive.
Well, you're alive, and that's the most important part. I. No
Was
idea
I
what happened
dying?
to you.
No, you're
You
quite
I
alive.
don't know.
you went missing, and your brother was ambushed and we came to look for you of your brother's request.
Yeah, we came to look specifically for you.
Who?
Oh, shit, you don't remember anything.
Oh.
Do you know your name?
Howland?
Alan?
Howland?
Was that his name?
Yes, that was his name.
Okay, cool. So,
All right.
Wait.
Okay.
My brother
Okay.
was Errant?
Alright.
Okay. You remember his name.
you're doing good.
Now, do you remember why you came down here?
No. Sorry, that everything about that place, it's very I don't know, can't really remember anything specific about it. Yeah, he's from the cold south, but he's moved up north. Fuck it, I'm giving him a Minnesota accent. Giving him a Minnesota, North Dakota style accent. Fuck it.
We can help you with your memories, but first we
Oh, and with your eyes of the Runekeeper, this time the mud is it's still a lot of glyphs, but you do see, "Hail the god, purify the god, they who walk in the light."
Hail the
I don't know what that means, and I don't.
You
can't
can't read it. You can't read it.
Yeah, Carter's the only one who can read it. No one else
Are you
speaks
gonna
this
say
language.
shit, or you're just gonna be quiet and hope nothing happens? Make your decision,
Are you gonna
fucker.
say anything about it, Carter? Huh?
I mean,
You got a question why no one ever says anything?
Perception checks.
I mean,
perception.
hey guys,
Or it could be perception or insight.
Perception.
there's a
22?
god.
20.
9.
Also a 9.
Oh, whoa.
Oh.
With your 22, you hear some moss move as something returns to hiding.
Let's go, guys. Let's get the
God.
fuck
Oh yeah,
out
we
of
saw.
here.
Didn't Draggy see?
Druggy
something?
saw something down here with you guys. Something that was not undead and was not a cleric of Bahamut. You
Let's
don't
go.
suspect it has anything to do with this place, and you have no idea how deep this pit goes.
Doesn't matter. We're out of here.
Get out of the pit.
Let's get out of the pit.
All right,
Are you-
let's get out of here.
Start
how are you
climbing out of
feeling?
the
Are you
pit.
in any position to climb? I say to.
I don't
Brother.
think so, but I thought I could do something about this.
You thought you could do something about this?
I don't.
You
How
know
do you
magic.
remember what you can do?
You have.
That is a good question.
About it?
Did you have a book of some kind?
Also, no one has given this man clothing. He is still ass naked.
Somebody give this
Yeah,
poor man.
somebody give this man a towel or something.
I look at Velstrom, Mister. I need of 20 pairs of everything.
You expect me to hand him my clothes? How
For
fucking
now.
dare you?
Yes, I expect you to hand him your clothes. Oh wait, can I
No.
prestidigitate some clothing on him?
No, prestidigitation does not do that.
Okay, I tried.
I refuse.
Oh my god,
What?
Velstrom. There is a ass butt naked gentleman here.
And you think I care? If I'm so inclined, if I don't want to look at him any longer,
dignity
I will
to
kick
the
this man.
Please, please.
I'm sorry, am I
Is
doing
anyone
something
here
wrong?
of a spear?
He doesn't seem to realize that he's not normal.
You are
supposed-
naked, good sir. You are
Oh!
Why
not
did you have to
supposed
tell
do
him that, you jackass? You're not gonna give him any
He's
clothes.
gonna figure out eventually.
Am I supposed to be wearing clothes?
I mean, everyone else.
Yes.
is, except for
That
us.
is common
Well,
society
only
thing.
2/3 of you are wearing clothes.
I'm technically wearing a hat.
2/3
sir.
of us are animals, which aren't normally required to wear clothes.
I'm wearing a
But
hat.
you
What
are
makes
not
them different
such-
from you all? They're talking.
No, it actually doesn't. But for some weird reason, people.
Well,
believe
you
so.
can't see what their ding dong
Just
is.
please put some clothes
Is
on,
it
sir?
about standing up on 2 legs?
No, do not bend down. I swear to God.
No,
I
no,
will
Yeah.
because
do not-
the little gnomes weren't wearing clothes either.
Wait, gnomes?
Gnomes?
No.
Yeah. I remember a bunch of little hairless naked gnomes. I think they were gnomes.
Let's go, guys.
That would
Keep going.
That
Okay,
God.
Maelstrom, since you don't.
That would
Since
explain why you can't remember
if
anything.
you want
Why
to
you're
get this
completely
mana, I'm not
naked.
carrying a naked man on my back. You could deal with that if you want your
oh my
your
god,
fucking
nobody has
have a
clothes, you
spare
jackass.
Chains of clothes, please. Hand them to the man.
I was just going to reluctantly be like, you know what? I'll let you borrow a spare set of my clothing.
Reluctantly.
Why not give
Yeah,
him
you
their
can
your
just
old
check one.
clothing? That
Well,
you
he did get.
wanted?
He does. I just rolled his charisma. He does have a 13. So.
just put on the pants. That's all we care about.
Oh, he is
Okay,
very
then.
handsome.
You're a cat.
For some weird reason, my cat feels.
All right. Well, I'm gonna cut you off there. If we're just going up, are we just?
Yeah.
Are we going up or down?
Up,
Going
up.
Specifically,
I will.
He'll look up. Down. Look down. Down seems a lot nicer. Doesn't seem to hurt the eyes.
Yeah, we're going up.
Well,
yeah. Well, your brother's up.
My brother. Oh right, I do have a brother.
Oh shit, he's. So
Your brother's very worried about you.
Well, let's
And
go
he is
visit
up.
him then. And he'll just start levitating.
We hop on him.
Drow
I
get
don't-
to cast levitate.
I don't think you can get carried multiple people with one levitate.
Would you like to come with me?
The cat just hops on him.
You know? Can you do that?
I don't know. Might as well try. And whoopity whoopity drow magic. He can levitate. Let me see the spell levitate.
Want me to help look up the spell levitate?
How long does your big last, Velstrom?
A minute, so it went away a while ago.
Okay. He cannot levitate more than one creature, but he can levitate an object. And combined, do you guys weigh 500 pounds?
No.
No.
Alright, he can levitate you all on an object.
Oh, I summoned my cart.
That weighs more than 500 pounds.
Oh, never mind.
But he will lay out, like, I don't know, a blanket and just levitate all four sides of it up.
Yeah, that wouldn't be hard to lay out like a blanket.
Yeah, and just everyone hold for dear life.
You all
Oh
hold
yeah,
for dear
for
life.
sure.
Just delicate
they're
level
everyone-
of stability.
I cannot get bigger because that is a bad idea. Everyone just stay together.
Okay, are we up there now?
You are up.
Yeah.
You know, covered in in mud and water, these pants are really uncomfortable. Are you sure we gotta wear them?
For now.
We'll
Yeah.
get you
Please
new
wear
ones.
the pants.
We'll get you dry and get you new ones soon.
Oland! You'll hear from, like, the brother.
Oh boy.
Ah, shit.
Something wrong with your
So-
brother's head now.
Still just send
What?
a wave.
What do you mean?
Something
okay,
about
don't
Gnomes
worry.
did something
Just
to
get us
him.
up there. Doesn't matter. Just get us up there.
You're up. You're back to the surface.
Are we on
That's
ground?
why his
You're
brother's
on dry ground.
Okay, I start kissing the ground. Fuck that.
Yes,
I was just
maybe
gonna, like-
someone did something to your brother. So now
Give me
he's
one
acting
last
weird.
round of
Yeah.
perceptions.
Ah, shit, you motherfucker.
Can we
Oh, is the
see
cat
things?
guy still up there?
Hmm?
It's a
Maybe
cat.
Oh,
can't
it doesn't
see
see
anything.
shit.
21.
Let me see.
16.
20.
Got an 8.
God damn!
the-
Could I not have got this during the ghost fight? Could I not have gotten 2 nat 20s in a row during the ghost fight? You get the feeling you're being watched by something. You don't know by what. But there's
What is
something...
this thing that's so good at hiding?
The cave beings are apparently masters of stealth.
Let's go, guys.
That's-
Doesn't
Is that
matter.
the second or
Let's
third
go.
nat 20 did you hide for hiding?
This is
I think
the third nat 20 that the fucking cave whatevers are using to hide, but Ghost Main can't roll above a 10.
Great.
Alright.
So they've only rolled 3 times and gotten 3 nat 20. That is a 1 in 8,000 chance.
These are not creatures to fuck with. They clearly have the gods of luck on their side.
Alright.
Oh my god, are they
Stop.
halfling? Oh god, halfling gnomes. They've combined.
Ass naked, hairless halfling gnomes.
All right.
The
Okay,
brothers share
there's your
a
brother.
reunion. It's more of Errant telling Alan about himself, and Alan just kind of being like, "Yeah, that sounds about right." They will, however, during this, lead you back to a large building. Well, the city, with Griffin's Perch being as hot as it is, our boss Malachite and some of his are hiding out here. It's one of our safe houses. Um, this is where you can find him. It's a safe house on a cliff still. He seems to like cliffs. We can't thank you enough.
We do have something for your boss, so if you could just allow us in.
Oh, sure. You've earned it definitely. He'll lead you in. Talk to Cassius. Actually, Cassius is here.
Cassius.
Cassius.
What the
Hey.
hell are you lot doing here?
Yes.
Well, we were heading out our way, and we did you guys multiple favors.
Yeah, we
Oh.
got you something cool.
We brought back one of your own, and we brought you back a little something from down below as well.
We actually brought two
Alan!
of your own.
Oh my god! I thought they would be dead. Well, what would you like? What can we do for you?
We just want to talk to your boss.
What? There's
Well-
some more we have for you. Don't forget.
You wish to speak to Malachite? Well, I mean, you brought back two of his men. I will see if will be willing to.
Tell
We
him
also
we have
have
a gift.
something.
And only a gift.
We have something for your boss as well.
Oh, may I ask what it is?
Sure.
I'm sorry, but with business, we cannot exactly just
I'm
let you
sure-
in with
Well, let's
a
just say it's
with
something.
I'm sorry. You must understand. We are in the mob. Saying I wish to see your boss.
Just-
We have a gift for him, and then refusing to say
We
it. That
unders-
seems very
we
suspicious.
understand you were looking for something in the tomb down in the anus.
Ugh.
Something that the false Lich had that you wanted.
Don't tell me.
We got it.
You have pulled the bones from the anus.
My god, I'm getting tired of this run-off joke.
I understand. Going into the anus for that long can make you tired.
Cassius, if we weren't on good terms right now, I would attack you. But we're on better terms.
Alright, but anyway, can we see your boss now?
I will arrange that. It may take a moment. He's currently he's currently speaking with another, a business relation.
Okay.
Until then, you have saved two of our own. You have our thanks. Here,
Can we rest up here?
yes, you may rest for as long as you want. Here, as a beginning thank you, he'll hand you all choice stuff. Hand you all a shot glass.
Fuck yeah!
Alright.
Oh, wait,
Uh,
Carter
Do what
doesn't
you have
drink.
to all these jokes.
it is. It does not appear to be alcohol. It is a strange light blue jelly.
Okay.
Alright.
I have to look
I
at
can
it.
Is it-
try one.
Can
You lick it?
I lick it.
Okay, give me a wisdom save.
Fucking do it. Whatever. It's
As
he
he
got the
begins to
time.
say, "This is choice stuff. We've only just we've only just found a supplier for this thing. Someone willing to give it to us for quite a hefty price, but it sells for quite a bit." Oh my God, Carter! I haven't even given you a chance to explain what it is.
Hold on.
Actually, give me a con save and then a wisdom save.
Okay, so this is the wisdom save because you told me to do it first.
Sure.
That was a
Oh.
whoops. That was a shit. That was a woof. That was a woof.
Ooh.
Oh, don't worry. My con is even better, guys. My con is
I can't wait
even
for
better.
that too.
Don't worry. I got this.
Someone may want to hold the cat.
Is the cat gonna
I
trip
got
I
ball?
got a 14.
All right, as Carter looks up, it kind of doesn't taste like anything. It's like if you've ever had like just pure like gelatin or tapioca, there just isn't any flavor. It's just jelly. And you notice inside there are actually little stars. And then there's stars everywhere. And everyone else sees Carter's pupils just whop. Carter's eyes are like Carter does not have whites of the eyes anymore. Yes.
the cat.
On the first time, Star Riker can be we call it an eye opener because it opens your third eye, and then a lot more eyes.
So many damn eyes.
Oh my.
You just hear Carter purring. He
Well-
is so happy right now.
All right, with a 15, you have better control over your trip. You do not immediately get stunned for an hour. However, with a failed wisdom save, you can't really control what you see. And for a moment, you think it's a hallucinogen because everything looks normal, but the color is kind of fading, and you're actually beginning to see little wisps of things. You can't quite tell what they are. Give me an Arcana check, Carter. Or actually, give me a history check for you.
Oh, okay. Thank God. I was
This would be
like-
history. Oh, for you and specifically for you.
Oh.
Ha!
Next one.
You have no idea. It's awesome. You are seeing things. Is anyone else having any?
Well, as long as
Nah.
make sure I don't get my stuff stolen.
Con save and then wisdom save.
25 con save.
You are not stunned for an hour. Wisdom save.
16.
Give me an Arcana check to figure out what's going on. As similarly, things begin to turn like gray, and you actually see little like. At first, it's just little specks of light. Oh my god. Okay, has anyone seen Mushishi?
I know what you're talking about. I've not seen the anime, but I know what you're talking
Have you seen like any of those clips where like all like the little spiritual beings are passing around?
Is that
Kinda,
what
yeah.
we're seeing?
Yeah.
You were just seeing like motes. At first, it's just little motes of light and strings, and then they begin to take shape as though you're seeing like maybe beings, but they're weird. They're primal in a way you've never seen before. Like they existed before matter existed. It's kind of odd.
Oh my.
This is gonna be weird, but it's alright if I take a look at this before partaking.
Sure. Your
And-
enchantment checks will do nothing. This is not enchanted. It just has properties.
I feel amazing.
I am seeing quite many things I don't understand.
Carter, you as the forms they begin to lead
Upstairs.
towards something. You can't quite tell what. But there's a little thread following around you. It seems to be actually connected to you. You see actually one of these around everyone. They all move in different ways, but they seem to stick together. You see, before Velostrom even takes his drink, you actually see his thread wrap around the cup once. And for a moment, you get the feeling that you can see the strings of fate. And then shit gets weird. As
Congratulations, you saw into the astral plane.
no, you're seeing beyond the astral plane.
Oh,
As you,
fuck.
it's like your vision is no longer in your head, and now it's following the strings. Not exactly into the future, but into another state of being, and then into a place where states of being are entirely fluid, and you can make sense of nothing. You are looking into the eldritch truth, Carter. Velostrom, you are not seeing that far. You succeeded on your wisdom save, so you have more control over your trip. Does anyone else want to try this?
If I don't want to get my shit stolen, so if I partake, do you think there's a risk?
You can ask Velostrom and Carter, but right now they're just kind of like,
I mean,
Well-
I'd like to think
well, actually,
Maelstrom
no.
is more like,
Carter is just going, Velostrom.
It's more like a.
I feel
Yeah.
like Stella would be the type to be like, would it be weird to ask after seeing how the others react that I partake in this in my own space after business?
Go right ahead, and he'll hand you like a little cap for it, so you can save it for later.
A little
I request.
to go.
I request the same as well. I would think I'll need to take care of these.
All right.
first.
Yeah.
A little
sure.
star icon
I'll
to
also
go.
take it to go, I suppose.
You each
I
add
would say you.
a dose of star ichor.
This is
I
amazing.
would say you see stars in Velstrom's eyes, but you can't
Oh, it's this
determine
shit.
where his eye begins and ends.
Yeah, it is star ichor from the Celestial Observatory. And that is what you are currently seeing, Velostrom.
Oh my. Now this is.
Would you like
Wow.
to try and see further?
Well, I should while I can.
Come join me.
Give me a wisdom check.
I am seeing space and reality.
Oh, Stella's gonna have fun.
17.
As you focus, you're smart enough that you can actually kind of figure out how this works. It slowly expands your sight so that you can see into the planes. First, lets you look into the ethereal plane. Then, it lets you look into the astral plane. Then it lets you see into a more primordial place where the strands of fate lie. Then you look into the far realms, which is where Carter currently is.
Oh god.
You kind of just see Carter.
Head, pull back, out of far realms.
I'm just.
You cannot reach. You get the feeling once you hit the strands of fate time, you kind of lose the ability to see things to like control yourself properly. But with that, you can go to the astral plane if you choose, or look into it.
Well, I'm already this far in.
All right, you guys see Velostrom just goes catatonic. Everything it's weird and colorful. Most things look normal.
Welcome to the drink.
Except Stella. Stella, send him a picture of what you look like.
Oh shit, do I have a picture of what my astral form looks like?
Yeah, you should. You sent it to me at some point.
I have seen your true self. I know.
By the way,
I know your true.
Stella, you in character do not know about this, but Velostrom does, and that's hilarious.
So you know more about my astral self than I do. Holy shit.
All right, for the rest
Get
of
on my
you,
level.
Hold on. Let me do this shit. How far fucking back is it? Christ.
do the rest of you want to fuck with either Carter or Velostrom as they are tripping balls?
You know what happens if I remember this.
You will not. You cannot see reality quite right at the moment.
Not with Velostrom. Carter, on the other hand.
Yeah. I'm a high risk target. It's not worth the trouble.
And he hasn't done anything you haven't done anything to piss off Benedict, so he likes you. So Carter, on the other hand, I request a cup of. Tell me, is there a way I can get a good drink, like a cup of coffee around here?
That can.
Show me your
Of course,
astral
that can be
form.
done.
A small cup, something very cheap.
What are you
Nothing
doing
too-
to Carter, please? You remember that the Mafia is watching you, and Cassius likes Carter. Mostly because they share similar cat-likeness.
Carter spilled coffee on me. I want to return the favor.
That's
Are you
fair.
spilling coffee on a
Must
cat
admit, that
out
is
of
fair.
character?
Carter's tripping balls right now. Carter
You
doesn't
spill
care about
coffee on a
anything.
cat?
Wake
What the
up
fuck?
and just be covered in coffee and just be like, what the fuck?
Yes, another cup.
Carter,
Another
give
cup.
me one last. You lost complete control and went into the far realms. That is not a good place for the psyche to go. Give me a wisdom save to not like gain some insanity from this. This is the equivalent of Call of Cthulhu. You are losing sanity points if you roll badly.
You have seen too far beyond.
Mm-hmm.
I can't wait for this.
19.
All right. You managed to hold yourself together. You will not be able to remember what you saw, as the far realms, this with an untrained eye, are utterly incomprehensible. But fortunately, your psyche is strong enough to repress the memories.
Can I start walking back?
I love how
Yeah, Carter.
Okay,
You see
Carter
Carter
was-
kind of like rouses himself up and will kind of stumble backwards and then hit the wall, and he's kind of like a video game character, just backing up into a wall, into the back of the couch.
Like, I'm doing the whole back rub thing.
Yeah, Carter does not seem to know where Carter is. Velostrom, with your control, you are able to sort of like lower your vision. You cannot get rid of the ethereal sight, but you can sort of see normally, just enough to see Velostrom pouring a little bit of cold coffee on Carter.
cold coffee. I spilled hot coffee on that.
Cassius sees what you're doing and he's like, cold coffee, please. Come now. No need to injure him.
Yeah, it's still a cat. That's hot coffee would be fucked up.
All right, have fun with that when it finally sends, Jameer.
All right.
I'm gonna look at Still and say,
Stella, do you respond to this in any way? Velstrom is just staring at you, eyes wide.
There's no. It's all black.
You good there, Vel?
I mean, if it was all black, that'd be fucked up because his eyes are usually all white. That'd be
Exactly.
really fucking.
It's real fucked.
You can't really tell what his pupils are at, but just from his expression, like, he does look like he's tripping.
You good there, Vel?
I think I've learned a little bit more. And I'm gonna walk up to you and pat you on the shoulder. You'll get there eventually.
You sure look like you've learned a little more. You should sit down. You're a little high there.
Well, eventually you'll learn a little more. Though, I think you're already on the way to do that.
You know, I'll take your word on that. Normally this would mean a lot coming from you, but I think you're a little high right now, so let's take a seat, baby.
You do feel kind of a little, like, with this, like, being detached and ethereal does kind of give you that, like, not quite high, but you can't tell if you're, like, you're not tired, so you don't think you're sedated, but you just kind of feel airy and stuff. Like if
so, like, almost like I'm almost like in a monk kind of state where.
Yeah, imagine if a Zen master meditated and then smoked a whole lot of weed. You would be in that mind state.
Actually, I think because of this is a weird interaction with Velstrom. You will see that he gives you a smile that is different from his normal one. The one that looks normal, relaxed for once.
Maelstrom, you okay?
After 1 hour,
Fine.
you are able. You both come down. Your sight slowly returns to normal. Carter, you smell coffee for some reason.
I feel wet.
And after an hour, the regular smile comes back. For a brief time, Bellisham smiled normally.
That was the best experience.
Actually, no. It feels kind of traumatic. It feels like you just woke up from, like, that feeling of, like, waking up from a nightmare, moving around the room, waking up from another nightmare. You kind of feel like it's been one of those nights, Carter.
Okay, then I'm shaking so much and I need a pet.
I think I had a better experience.
Someone pet me, please. I'm
We're
scared.
scared. I'm just gonna be petting Carter and just like, you both had me worried.
I was quite surprised with what I saw.
I
You do
curl up
look
into
different
you.
there, little
I
lady.
curl up into Stella because I need comfort. And
You look
Vivian's
quite
kitty.
different, Stella.
Why do I smell like coffee?
And what's that supposed to mean?
You look different.
And I'm gonna pretend I know what you mean there and just say, okay.
I think you'll learn something if you can keep your wits about you if you use that stuff. You especially. Trust me. Maybe you won't be so blind anymore.
Gets a nat 1 on wisdom immediately. Far realms.
Can I insight on that?
I mean, what he's telling the truth. You can't, like, read his mind with insight.
On the blind part.
I mean,
Because that felt like a reference.
Cassius told. Yes, you would know that is a reference to what Torin said, and Cassius already told you this opens your eyes, so you get the feeling he saw something about you, and it's somehow related to Cassius, to Torin. But that's all that you could know with insight. You don't need to roll insight to know he's somehow talking about what Torin said. All right. With that, Cassius will say, well, is everyone recovered?
Yes.
Yes,
I must say, that was quite a one-time experience.
Well, the boss has said he is almost done with his conversation, so you may now go down to him, and he'll, like, point to a little staircase that leads to one of the lower areas.
Time it is. I hope you're ready.
All right.
Wonderful.
It's a bit of a ways down, and then you enter a nice lavish room. It's sparse, but everything here is nice. Um, and and you see across from it, there's a desk, a few bookshelves. The desk seems to have some like ledgers and stuff written on it, and there is a green dragonborn. Those skills are like sharper, almost like he's carved from stone. And this is him, Malachite. And you see he is currently, you see him holding some bearded guy by the shoulders, and with a loud like "ha!" he just runs him over to the wall where there's an open window, grabs the guy, and just throws him out the window. You are on a cliff.
Oh.
You hear a loud
murder.
like "ah!" With that, the dragonborn.
That's at least
My
at least
next
100-foot drop.
guest. He'll look at all of
Hopefully
you.
treat us.
What are you saying, Jordy?
My next guest. Now then, what can I do for all of
Opening
you?
with- Opening with defenestration, unconventional, but
And with
you
that,
make an impact.
and with that, next session.
Nice.
Opening, more like closing.